strong enough to take out a city block. Like, it survived for some people were confused by that.
I feel like they're about to charge me obscene prices for normal products.
You said what?
Continue.
But they took out essentially whatever was in the package took out a whole city fucking block, and like blew up, and he got blamed for it. But he was in the hospital, and when he woke up, he had control over electricity. There was a lot of confusion. That plague was going around. But so you gonna take that thing from him? I just see him shaking out the corner of my eye.
What?
What? What about what I was doing?
Don't do anything.
What I'm about to say, but he woke up in the hospital and could control electricity. He then proceeds to have to like clear his name because people are blaming him for blowing up a city block. So like, what the fuck happened? Why did you survive? Because they found him in a crater essentially. And as the game progresses, you find out there are other people who are also getting like superpowers and shit.
Infamous?
It's
Yes,
Static
It's
X.
gonna be Infamous.
Who's playing it?
No, I'm explaining it.
No one, God.
Okay, because he, no. This motherfucker here, right? This motherfucker here said it was like said that Infamous. Like I was talking, we got on this topic because we were talking about Final Fantasy, and then we started talking about Prototype, and I brought up, and he was like, the
talking about
story in
mid-game for a hot
Prototype.
minute.
He was like, the story in Prototype 2 was like ass, and I agreed, and I was like, if you wanted a better game, a game that was kind of like Prototype but with a better story, you should just play Infamous. And he was like, I don't really like Infamous, and I was like, okay, why? And he was like, I don't remember the story or whatever. And then he started
Static X, but
no,
bad.
and then he started explaining the story that he was talking about. I remember there was like 4 core powers or whatever, the smoke manipulation. I'm like, you're talking about Second Son. You didn't even watch the original fucking series. And then I started explaining like the story of Infamous One.
Also, why did you call me?
I called you earlier. I was gonna ask you.
Okay, so now that
Pick something
Patrick
up.
explained the entire Infamous story.
I haven't explained it.
Yes, you have. You did.
No, I didn't.
You just forgot.
No, I didn't. Shut up.
Oh,
I'll stop, but like I know I didn't.
You never-
As bad as Infamous will ever be, this is how I'm ending this conversation. Uncharted is worse.
it is. Absolutely. I forgot to tell y'all. I was up in Kentucky once with all my grandparents and stuff. And one of my granduncles, his granddaughter is mixed.
Mixed what, huh?
And they introduced her to the family, and my dad's dad, Papa, starts asking, what race the girl is. And Uncle Greg's trying to get him to shut up, but I'm like, I finessed him. I'm like, you already asked that question. He's like, no, nobody answered me. I'm like, yeah, we did. You just forgot. I did that 20 seconds after he asked the question, and he bought it.
Bro is gaslighting.
Like, I love my Papa, but like, Jesus, just this little half girl doing cartwheels out in the front yard. You're talking about her race when she's less than 20 feet away. Looks good. Where'd you get it from?
Caution.
Akashi? Oh, you got fried rice too, you fuck.
I was going to think they'd get one of their combination plates.
A little bit of chicken.
I wanted them to just put everything on one plate. And they're like, we don't do that. And I'm like, okay, well,
Do it yourself.
less containers would be nice. A lot of sauce, though.
I recommend you bunch up your legs like you're a lady so that thing doesn't fall off to one side.
I have giant thighs. Hey.
Well, press them both together.
What the fuck?
Table.
You can't put it on the table.
No. Table.
No, you're right.
Hey.
You're right.
My man.
Extra cushy sheet.
Okay, if you walk into school wearing that, your kids are going to look at it and just go shapes.
Shapes.
Mr. Reese, that square.
Bro, yesterday, a black student tried to convince a Hispanic student he wasn't actually Hispanic because he wasn't very dark and his first name was Christian. And he's like, they're sitting there arguing about this for 20 minutes while my brain just seeps out of my ears. And then he says, your last name isn't even Hispanic. I pick up the attendance roll, which I just took. His last name is Alberto. I'm like, this is literally a medieval Spanish word for cattle ranching. Stop talking.
I love how you knew that off the top of your fucking head. What?
Mom,
That's what going through the depths of 4chan will do to you.
that's right.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Are we doing a recap? Are we done recap?
Someone's gonna be.
Oh, that's why you pulled out the dice.
Joshua is excluded.
I am? It's crazy.
You did it last time.
Can I do the recap?
Actually, I thought he did the recap
Yeah,
last
Nate
time.
did
Yeah, I did the
Okay,
recap.
never
Yeah.
mind.
You just didn't like it, and then you overruled me and picked him.
Yeah.
So,
Do it right.
little bitch. I did do it right.
Alicia's turn. Oh my god.
Are we gonna hear the recap?
No.
He doesn't talk about it.
She's gonna do it telepathically.
We have to huddle together
Give me
like
a
the
minute
football
to
game.
remember what actually happened because I usually remember when
Tell me, man.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to start? Give you the jump start?
Just tell me the first thing that happened, and I think I'll.
We
That
argued
can
about
fit it again.
we argued about going to the Delta or the Bay for about like 20 minutes.
And then we ended up going towards the Delta because I threatened to fireball everybody if we didn't. We're getting this quest line done.
Let's see.
We also talked to Tavrik about the manor, leaving the city.
Oh, yesterday's where we met the child yesterday. Or not yesterday, but last time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, we got the jump start.
So
You're
we
welcome.
were deciding on if we were going to the Delta. We ended up setting up. I don't remember anything before setting up camp. We ended up setting up camp.
You mean the whole
near
fight?
Huh?
The whole fight?
Well, the fight happened after. So we set up camp. We met the farmer and the slave he had just bought,
We already have soda bottles in the fridge.
and we ended
Soda
up
bottles in the
meeting
fridge?
a nobleman.
Have to drink a water bottle first.
That did not understand that
Why you doing this?
I'm buying him just a stack of water bottles. We don't have to
That's,
do them. We can just
uh,
empty
Nate, you doing this with me?
certain races or people, more specifically if they don't pay taxes, that they're not people, and thought that he could own twaddle.
You could have. Just not with enough money.
Where we
Offer
then
enough
learned
money.
that Aleda did not realize that we did not already own twaddle, and that small creatures, or small humanoid races, aren't just owned, because that's a thing she's used to apparently. G found out that in her eyes a Goliath is a common pet. We ended up traveling, during that time, we had, Neugard stand guard throughout the night, where he ended up meeting a small goblin child that tried to give him 3 copper. He fed him and saw that a displacer beast was hunting the child. He then convinced the displacer beast to go and eat
The noble.
the noble instead, and we were able to take all the tax money. Where we found that the people were not properly paying their taxes.
People.
Yeah,
They have limbs.
they're not people to the noble.
Yeah.
But
He didn't
he's
know
not a
that.
person.
He had tax money.
Yeah. They deceived him into believing they were people. We had some shenanigans with the child to determine, like, just trying to get Mo to let me have a peach to feed the child, making sure he didn't steal our golds, various other things, gave him some food, sent him on his way. We did not end up going there to kill the rest of the fish people. Instead, we just went to the Delta. We saw the illusion. If you touched the water or interacted with it in some way. This isn't fun. I'm just trying to actually remember what happens. Usually I'll do a little gimmicky thing. Most of the party drank the water except for Neugard.
Oh, man. Yeah, you
And we have found a dead baby kraken.
Yeah.
And that's about what I remember.
Yep.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, that was good recap.
I think like the only
Nice and
thing
in depth.
That was the longest recap someone has ever given.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not a bad thing.
Okay.
It was an actual recap.
Yeah.
Instead of I cast Fireball exactly 4 times last session. I
Do
remember
you
that.
want more of that, or do you?
Yes and no.
I would like for people to know what happened. Because Troy has the memory of a snail, and Nate has the attention span of a goldfish.
So I said all of that as I remembered what happened because I didn't remember anything until he said we were trying to figure out if we were going to the Delta.
Yeah. Jump start.
Right.
Gotcha.
What did I get?
You got 17.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were asking like a memory question.
How did I do in my recap?
I'll give you a 91%.
Out of 250.
nice.
Hey yo, that's not even passing.
That's passing in my book.
Jesus Christ.
Your book is filled with
I remember
illicit
things.
medicine
That was
recipes.
gold.
It was good.
Yeah, you're good. Well, you guys didn't long rest. You're
Nope.
still in the Delta Marsh Swamp, whatever you want to
We
call
did
it.
at some point, I thought.
Yeah, not at the end.
But not
Not
in
Not at the
Ambulance.
end, yeah.
Yeah, so we're still wary from the battle. Ash.
So really, who drank the water?
I drank
Me.
them. I drank them.
I didn't drink the water.
Everyone except me, and I have a water skin of the water.
I have
I
a
drink
barrel
water.
filled with water.
Oh, sorry,
You
cheated.
took a barrel of water.
Yeah.
Touch the water.
I'm gonna feed that
and
to
stuff.
somebody someday.
Yeah, I did throw it on my hand to see what they were talking about, and then I was like, nah.
Okay.
Because I know we drank it all at first. I thought someone else drank it after us.
I think it was Galmez.
Okay.
I thought you drank it first.
Yeah,
I
I
did
was
drink
one
it
of the later
first.
people that drank it when we initially did.
Shouldn't have told them anything.
Should have lied about drinking
Okay. So where did you decide that you wanted to go?
We did.
it. We want to move across. We want to move on the side of the bay, going towards the Swaggin village. Oh, sorry, to the upper part of the bay. Like we're just following the river, so we see no corruption.
I thought we were following the river until we are at the opening, because that's
Yeah,
where.
that's where we're
Yeah,
going.
essentially.
Yeah.
We're
Like,
leaving the ocean?
Because right now you're at the coastline.
yeah, we're at
Yeah.
the coastline. We're gonna keep going up towards the river.
I saw the
Well,
ocean
the
for
one
the
of the
first
bridges.
time. I now know what it is. That's
Now
where
she
the
knows
river
the Earth
ends.
probably isn't flat.
That's what y'all were telling me about.
Still on a mountain. I don't think she knows the Earth isn't flat.
Yeah, we decided I was flat earther.
How are you flat? If you look at it from a mountain down, you literally see the curvature.
Nah, it's just shaped like a bowl, bro. It's a flat bowl, like a plate.
What the fuck?
It's curved, but
I
it's
think a
flat.
plate by definition is not flat.
Kind of.
Alright. I don't know what it looks like at the top of the mountain.
Put your lip on.
Yeah, but she never been to the top.
No, I'm meaning me, myself.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say
She
what?
does, I'm sure.
At least she has never been out of Texas, except for going to Reno at one time.
I've been to Oklahoma. And
That's just Texas too.
I've been
It's
to.
like it's Texas to Electric Boogaloo.
Texas too, no one cares.
I've been
Boo.
to Texarkana.
That's just Texas for.
It touched Arkansas. It touched Arkansas.
Or Kansas.
What's Texas for? You have Texas, Oklahoma, Tennessee, and Arkansas. They're all Texas.
This is just
and
Oklahoma's
I've
just
been-
Texas's hat, bro.
Yeah.
If you look at the shape, it's a backwards baseball
I've
cap
been
too.
to Colorado, but not quite to the mountains.
Every time I hear
That's just
Colorado-
Texas with weed.
Think of the giraffe.
Yeah.
Colorado is just Texas with weed, bro.
It's a
And
Colorado.
then I'm
Liquid
going to Reno. So yeah, that's everywhere I've
Okay.
been.
It's
I'm gonna
Austin,
go
but
to
a state.
Kentucky.
Alright.
Why?
Gamma.
Alright.
We're gonna go to Louisville. I
That's
was
just
gonna
boring,
go-
Texas.
Right?
Everywhere is
Oh, if you
Texas.
want an update on how
Anything
that's
can
going,
be Texas.
So the plan is still for me to fly. Rob was going to drive up with Rose from
This is a
San
bandit
Antonio,
key, but with
Dragon's
Texas.
Lair, but
Everything
she's
in the
not
world
going
belongs
anymore.
to Texas.
So the plan might be for me to share an Airbnb with Rob.
Airbnb.
I would vehemently advise against that.
It's cheaper.
Okay,
And-
don't go.
And
With Rob?
No, but. Eh.
I was.
Rob from the shop?
No, Rob from
Dragon's
Dragon's
Lair.
Lair. Like Rob from the shop, but worse, old and white.
Worse, older, and white?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I don't
Also
know.
very inappropriate.
He's worse than Rob. Like Arlo?
Yes.
Oh
Very.
no. Yeah, no, 100% no.
Barbara
Like,
bad?
at least our Rob wouldn't do anything.
Alicia, I need you to understand something.
This shit. Yeah, say when you got me.
I need you to understand something. You are.
Yay.
Oh, we know that already. No. You are a moderately attractive young woman.
Young. Fucking tag.
She's 27.
Hey.
26.
Yeah.
26. Turning 27. Whatever.
Close enough.
Turns
Fucking
27 in
matters.
like a year. She just her birthday's in December.
Okay, 11 months. Woo.
Why not? Try out a dress.
Now you can put the wig on again.
Oh wait, put your
What
hood on.
the hood look like?
Well, put your arms like in.
Aw.
Like, put your arms not like that.
Put your arms in the sleeves where you can't see your
Yeah,
hands.
put your arms in the sleeves so you can't see the hands.
He looks like a villain from one of my campaigns.
Not in the pocket, idiot.
He looks like a villain from one of my
Make it- the
campaigns.
sleeves are too
Now do this.
He's the Mortal Kombat background dudes.
Hold on.
You know what I'm talking about.
Auto cosplay.
You knew what I was talking.
I don't think we do now.
The Mortal Kombat 2 and 1 backgrounds that the floating monks.
In
Okay.
the monastery, right?
Yeah.
Don't let Alicia touch it. She'll steal it and you won't get it back.
It is very.
I give it back.
After like 2 months.
There's something.
What's up?
My mom was just asking me to check the first shift that we had any cheese.
Cheese.
And slices of cheese. For sandwiches.
So you're going. So your options are to go along the coast north, and you'll see the Gar military outpost.
It's a temporary one, right?
Yeah, it's a temporary one. They're just to figure out what's happening here. Or you can go along the coast to the south, where where there's one mouth of the river that meets the ocean, connected to the coast, which is where where you think the Sahagan village is. Or you go. Which way is that way? East, west? I don't know. Probably west.
No, this way? North. From where we are, this is north.
Fuck that! I'm
East.
talking on my compass.
Yeah.
Pull that bitch up there. I don't know.
Too late.
It's Weast.
That way east.
East.
East this way?
That way east. So you can go north to the Gar military outpost that's posted along the coastline, just outside of the delta. You can go southeast along the coastline to the Sahagan village, the Sahagan settlement somewhere, or you can
Why do
go,
you not bring one with you?
What?
or you can go like northeast and exit the delta and go find the Gala village.
So if I remember correctly, the guy said that the encampment was wiped out, or the whole garrison.
No, but we're about to wipe it out.
What's like that?
The
That
Gar military.
the Gar
garrison.
military base was being attacked. That has been attacked by Swagan multiple times to this day.
Are they
Yeah,
still?
the temporary encampment they have. has
Are
been
they
attacked.
still active, or they need
We know that
waiting
they're
for
still-
They're still
reinforcements?
there.
Okay.
There's just
Um,
been attacked several times.
We can go check on them and see
Yeah, I
if,
guess we could check on them.
get
See.
some more information.
Yeah.
Because that's to the north. The
And then-
Sahagan is again along the coast to the southeast, and then
Yeah,
exiting
and
the way you
then-
came is northeast.
Yeah. After we check it out, we can head down towards the
Sawagan
Smogan. and then-
What? But we can't like talk to them.
You can kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
kill them. But
I'm not sure what.
Yeah, we don't know what killing. Like
Let's
they
see what's-
clearly are not the source.
Because they're hunting on land for food more, farther inland for food,
Yeah.
because they can't eat from the water.
Yeah.
Is
So
what you've been told and surmised.
yeah, we're assuming that.
Unless you just want to kill them, which is fine. They're a hostile creature, but
I have no reason to kill
Yes.
such people.
there's exactly 2 of them that don't have arms. I mean,
Wait, there's 2 of them that
whoa,
don't have
I was kidding.
arms?
It was a joke.
Putting chemicals in the river that make the Swagan gay.
If you tell me that their elder doesn't have arms, we'll air out the entire village.
I'm already gonna fumigate the village. What are you talking about?
How do you fumigate a village?
With fireballs.
Oh Jesus.
Because the air, the heat expands and the air gets pushed
If
out.
they try to kill you, they're not nice.
Well, I didn't know
You don't know
that.
that.
You were trying to kill me at first.
Well,
I was
now
trying
you
to make
do.
a friend.
So if you ever see a fish person now, you can attack them on sight. Friendly Lokatha.
Friendly.
No. Friendly
fish
little
out of
cool.
water.
No,
Kuo-toa walks up.
friendly little cool child walks up.
He advised me against anything that's a reptile or an amphibian, which is interesting considering we have a lizard.
It's not a lizard.
I'm a jet lizard.
I'll say
There's a
this.
difference.
Insects fine.
I mean, yes, I
My
advise you
corpse
that-
has worked when I die.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a
I,
good
yes,
fucking-
I advise you that if you see
Well, what did
something
you
with
play? You bought
scales,
it?
it looks like it comes out of water.
Okay.
I was
Probably
waiting for.
don't walk up to it.
I mean, yeah, it's good to just start
It doesn't
playing
come out of the
game,
water.
so that everyone's
What if
learning
he was
that
in
game
the
at the same
water
time. If
and
you
then
played
he
Rise,
comes
you
out?
can figure
He'd
it out.
come out of the water.
It's
You know
slower,
Noigard, though.
but
I
that's
do.
because it's
Very
an older
slow.
game.
You know
Yeah,
them.
It's
so
an
it's
older game
fine.
and it's
What
more
if
like
someone
normal
else,
Monster
like,
Hunter, so
comes out of
that's
the
why I
water?
like it.
We don't know them. They might be hostile.
Because the next game's probably not
Is
going
there
to
a
Rise. I
lizard
think
in
Rise is
the
more
water?
water.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Alina, if you see
Well, those
someone
also
like me
answer
come out the water
Well,
and they're missing
can't ride
any
you know.
limb, just kill them.
I like
it's
normal
a
hunting,
mercy.
so I'm glad that.
Yeah, I did like
You will
the
never.
mountain.
You will. The law will not hold you down for doing such a thing.
So it's up to you guys. Decide where you want to go,
Y'all
and I
have weird
can
laws.
get through that.
I mean, I guess I can't say it's a law.
Oh,
and
my
that'll be a
phone
lie.
died. I didn't need to play my game.
Your
Oh,
phone
dead.
died.
Do you need a charger?
Yeah,
Does
but
anyone have
has an
an
iPhone.
Yeah, I
charger.
asked him
iPhone?
again. Yes, please.
I specifically have an iPhone.
Yes,
charger
you-
for
you
this
Oh, wait a minute. I
situation.
might have a cable, actually.
You
I
specifically.
didn't boggle. He's handing you one anyway.
I
Just
know.
take that one.
I might not have to take his and forget.
So you're gonna make him separate the two things that he handed you instead of just using
Okay,
the two
so-
things that he
I don't
handed
have one. I would like the two things he's handing me.
So you lied. I was about to say. So you lied to me when I asked why didn't you bring your charger?
Blue ball.
I forgot that
a
there's one
concept.
that I ended up getting later on. And
Since
to bring
since
down.
it's probably that Joshua's gonna be staying home when we move out, and I might be the one handling the bills, I'm gonna raise your rent $10 every time I fucking hear that. Weird shit. You won't know, but I'm gonna do it.
I'm just gonna
Good man.
You're $10
Did you hear? She's like, I'm just gonna be paying all the rent. It's so funny.
Yeah,
Goddamn
honestly,
right.
you keep lying. There.
You won't.
Okay.
She's not brave enough to complain. Just make her do it from the start.
Joshua is alternate number one if one of you dies.
Alright. So
Probably Alicia.
let's head to the military camp.
What the fuck are you gasping for? You have plans to die?
Let's go to the military.
She has
camp.
seen her future.
I understand. Let's go more throttle.
We're going.
To the
We're headed to the
military
fam-
camp.
to
we
the
go.
military camp.
Oh,
Get more
throttle.
information.
On the way there, we can see the military camp from where we're at, right? In camp.
Not really.
We just have a general.
We just
idea.
know.
Well, like you know that it's to the north along the coast, so you just walk along the coast until you get there. Because you are in a delta where the river kind of splits up and splinters out into several smaller streams and meets the ocean. So it's all fairly shallow water in terms of the river, at least. But the only reason you can't really see the camp is because one, everything is gross and it's fairly murky in terms of air, water, and weather. Two, a lot of the trees and things around here have started dying and started like drooping, kind of.
So it's
So-
difficult to see through the
Yeah,
tree
just a
line.
lot of your views kind of obstructed, but you can make it through. You'd reach it relatively quickly. I'm not gonna make you.
Can we make it with the cart? Like we have to still travel back to the cart and then take the cart up there, right?
You can take the cart. You just kind of go around essentially, and then you hit the
I
coastline again on the
think
north.
we keep the cart here.
Well, the cart's up where you enter
Well, yeah.
because Mo
Yeah.
refused to walk forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, and also if we take the cart over to the car military base, it'll be more protected, at least there, versus just being parked by, I don't know, a dying forest.
Yeah. Well, I trust in Mo to kill most things.
I mean, Mo understands danger, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna have him overwork because that's more
But,
peaches I'm gonna have to pay him as overtime pay.
Also, that's asking for Mo to, that's asking for Mo to eventually turn on us, and I would like that to not happen.
Damn, I gotta rewrite the fucking final boss now.
The Mo disaster character arc has been averted.
Mo just-
Timelines have changed.
It's not Mover.
Not
Snake, you can't do that. You've altered the
Never
past.
over.
Yeah.
So-
Yep. G says that in character. Snake, you created a time paradox.
Psycho Mantis.
I see you like Golden Sun.
What the-
What a loser.
Okay.
I see you play Super Smash
All right.
Bros. Brawl.
So
What a
Let's head-
what a Jax mane.
let's let's head to the cart and
Yeah, so
bring
let's
it
head to the cart and start heading up there. If you could, Twaddle, if you could start preparing like some lower potency healing potions.
I can.
Are you leaving this dead infant kraken on the coast?
What can we do?
Oh, I was wondering if you want to do anything with it.
Can I take off its scales and use it as material?
Yeah,
Sure.
For him.
I
We got
rip
teeth.
off
They're
scales.
underdeveloped scales because it's an infant, but you can take them.
We got teeth.
It has some teeth.
It has teeth.
It has
No.
like 4 teeth.
Is it dead?
Take them.
I don't. It's dead.
Yes, it's dead.
I want to rip its teeth.
Anime dead.
What the fuck?
That's not gonna work. And rotting and missing
dead.
things.
I want to rip its
It
teeth
just
out.
gets up and like.
Okay, make a strength check.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to
Rip its teeth out.
Or just beat it out with the quarterstaff.
You can damage the teeth.
Yeah, you need those teeth.
Then
are
we could take a
materials.
dagger and draw a line around its gums and pull them out.
What the fuck?
I rolled
How big
6.
is the baby?
Can
Size
I?
of a boat, you said?
Yeah,
Like a small boat? Like what kind of boat?
trying to think of a good
Like a
example.
small fishing boat.
No,
Small fishing boat?
it's the size of like a bus.
Oh.
Bus?
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Did
a
someone
bus.
say it's a baby or?
Yeah, we
It's
said
too small to be
The
anything.
baby.
I know, but I don't know anything about the ocean. I'm like, they have things like this in the water.
Well, you drank it, yeah? So yeah, you see what
yeah,
it
I
is.
see it, but I've never been to the ocean. I don't know how big things are in the ocean. I'm like,
Yes, things
Yeah.
can get
Yeah.
very big in the ocean.
Because, I mean, your character doesn't know this, but like a normal kraken gets big enough to contend with the mountain that you live on.
yeah.
It can hug the mountain that you live on, literally.
Yes, things get very big in the water because there's a lot of space to grow.
Like, how big can the water be?
Your mountain times
Very.
thousands.
The mountain you live on, if I could pick it up and throw it in there, it would sink and we would never see it again. It's very deep and very
Just
big, very wide.
Looks up the ocean.
Damn, you scary.
You gotta stop at some point. Like,
Can I?
Probably, but like,
Can
You
I
haven't
think
been down
and
there.
see if there's any specific components I can use for any potions?
From the kraken?
The Kraken? I don't know.
Roll.
I guess I can actually use my laptop.
What's your? Do you have a proficiency modifier for making stuff?
It's proficiency and whatever my intelligence.
Okay, make an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
God, that looks ancient.
God damn.
Uh huh. And not as ancient as the other one.
Yeah, that one should be put down.
But it won't be. It will
That's
live until
proficient.
it dies.
17.
You know that you can make from a younger kraken like this. From an older kraken, you could possibly make potions of lightning immunity. From a younger one, you can likely make potions of lightning resistance from its underdeveloped scales and blood.
Can I start gathering some?
Yeah.
Yeah. Said potions of lightning resistance.
I help with the scavenging of it, by the way. Just trying to pull up my character.
Okay.
Once we do that?
Going back to the cart and then going to the military base, I can fast forward that and have you just go back to the cart and go back to the military base, or I cannot do that. That's your choice.
I think
Will this count as travel?
No, I'm being courteous.
Okay,
I
so
think-
yes, I want to
yeah,
fast forward
let's
that.
just- Because right now we're just double checking what's the status and everything.
You make it back to the cart, and the barrel that you had the water in from the river has started to leak because the wood is being eaten away.
I was like, G, could you please take this out?
What do you want me to do with them?
Just throw it out because we can't contain it. Can I see the vial, the metal vial
The-
or glass vial?
Yeah, it's a metal valve.
Oh,
The-
what does it
the-
look like?
It's fine.
How,
Okay.
we're still technically
Yeah,
by the
it might be.
forest,
Of
yeah.
course, it'll be fine.
'Cause
It's not really a forest. There's just
It is a,
trees around the delta.
But yeah, we're essentially still very close to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just yeet it back in there.
Picks
Donkey
up barrel.
Kong,
Yeet.
You really decayed that shit.
What? He told me to get it out of here.
bro. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
mine.
Seems like Mo is still in his exact same position. Can't speak with animals. Mo, we're gonna go take the cart to probably a safer spot. Do you mind helping us tow it, possibly?
So what he's been doing like the entire time.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean, he seems he seems comfy. I don't want to irk him.
He gets up and starts immediately walking north.
Gotta avoid that boss line. That boss.
That
Well,
that
avoid
final boss fight.
for as long as possible.
Timeline is unfavorable.
Oh,
Mo is unamused.
Yeah.
Start going in kind of a wider circle around the delta, so you're not within the illusion, but you're near the edge of it. And the longer you walk around it, you can see it kind of flicker slightly in certain parts, just showing how wide this spell was cast and how seemingly like weak it is.
Okay.
Interesting.
You eventually, after traveling for a little bit, you come across a set of two posts where behind it, you like two stakes driven into the ground, and behind it you can see a military encampment with several armored people, several different tents, like strategy tents, and it looks like they've been here for a while because there's kind of like trash littered around, several different like used fire pits, and then you also pass by several like not all fresh,
dog got
but
somebody.
recently dug graves. That there's like about
Is there any?
8 to 12. I had the exact number here. There's 11 recently dug graves by those posts. And as you pass through, you see a couple of armed sentries start approaching your cart. All wearing, they're wearing garment military gear, but it looks kind of beaten and dirty and like they haven't had time to clean it. And they cross their pole arms in front of your cart and ask you to state your business.
Oh yes, we come to investigate the current happenings around the Delta. Kind of already gone to the bay and seen the extent of the damage, and we did hear from the initial lookouts that there is a encampment over here that's been recently attacked. So we came to probably gather some info and maybe provide a little bit of assistance to your medical needs.
I mean, yes.
What's up? Oh yeah.
You know what a fucking Jollibee.
Let's mug him for it.
It's a mug.
You will become the stereotype.
You bring the food of your people into this household.
Is it Chimpton?
I mean, Jollibee, so it's everything.
Sweet spaghetti.
You don't like the spaghetti?
No, I said I want Jollibees now. I want sweet spaghetti.
I haven't ordered Jollibees in a while because they never have spicy chicken.
Yeah, the one nearby doesn't, or it doesn't allow you to pick spicy.
Why? Is that like a hot menu item?
Like, it just depends. Like, I think earlier, the one in Maine had, like, really spicy, but you know.
Okay. Well, the
Do you roll a persuasion check for them to us, or like?
what did you try to persuade them with?
Basically, that we are here to investigate the camp and provide any like minor medical needs to their recently attacked camp.
The one of them they look at each other, and then one of them looks at you and goes, "Are you a doctor? Are any of you doctors?"
I'm not a doctor.
Well,
Oh.
no, but we do have a professor on
Like I
board
just say
that
it, no.
I'm a doctor.
Mountain.
we have
Man
a
does.
we have a practicer of medicine. Yes,
And
a practitioner of medicine.
If need be, I can make.
And we do also have another doctor,
An actual.
A master alchemist.
a man with a doctorate in
An alchemist.
chemical regents. That might be able to alleviate some of the pains of your men.
That's no way to say that.
Huh?
I'm also, yeah, I have
I
dark.
think you can probably stop. Roll your persuasion.
Oh, that's perception. Whoops. Well, ignore that +2. It's actually a +8, so 25. Unless you want me to re-roll persuasion.
That's fine. They they're more tired than they can really give. They're so tired they can't really give much to care about it. You don't seem dangerous. You're not being threatening, so they just kind of step aside and wave you forward. As your cart goes forward, you can see, as the closer you get to the encampment, how long they've been there. A lot of the tents are torn or messed up. The tent posts have shoddy crafted arrows kind of stuck in them from recent attacks. There's scorch marks on the ground.
Are there any bodies of swagons in the area? I can see what's
There's
going.
a pile of burnt Sylvagan bodies near the back of the encampment that's currently on fire.
I'm about to say, are they all burnt to a crisp already?
They're currently burning. They're not burnt to a crisp yet.
Is it emitting some sort of foul stench that's not natural?
Yes, and
How
they're
about-
burning it very close to the coast, and you can see the small, because you've seen it before, a small trail of the same kind of black sludge that you had seen mixed in with the blood that's running off from the trail.
Is going
trail
towards
body.
is going towards the bay, right?
It's currently pouring back into the bay.
Is do the bodies have the same blackish veins and stuff on them as
Yeah.
the swag
Yeah.
that we fought before?
Most of them are burning, but yeah.
Oh, I see. I wave down a random armored dude. Is there a place that I can park this cart and we can kind of move on foot? I mean, I don't want to kind of move this cart all over your camp.
He waves you back to where the recently dug graves were. He says you can leave it over there.
Oh, come on, Mel.
Come on, come on.
I park the cart and disembark from it.
You see a lot of smaller tents surrounding one larger tent with a Garmelite flag in it that has a couple holes through it, and you can make the assumption that that is the current command tent. Everyone seems fairly busy sharpening weapons, trying to clean what they can, but they don't. You can see that they don't really have a lot of food left, and eventually they're gonna have to.
You said 11 graves, right? So,
Yeah.
rough estimate of what percentage of men are still left?
Half.
So they started with 22 people.
It was 25, but
So yeah, so there's a decent bit of people still left. Yeah.
I mean, they were
So-
really just sent as a research party, kind of to figure it out. They weren't expecting to.
Also, there must be someone that's good at mage work or investigation here. G.
Yes.
How about you and Twaddle probably should go and start handling the talks with probably the higher general here.
Alright, let's go.
Even offer your services preferably.
Right.
Me and Alita will go help with the restoration of armor, and I guess Galmas, you can probably go deal with the.
If the bodies are burned, that's right, I don't know, something.
Yeah, I guess so. Or maybe
He's pretty good at disposing of
Maybe
bodies.
start investigating the outskirts for maybe some. For some reason, this wagon knew they were here.
Make sure he's paying attention when you do that.
Mate.
What's up?
Oh.
Sorry.
That man was so deep.
What's up?
I was trying to get the high score on Jetpack Joyride.
Put away the Bible Black Dojo. What's up?
If you could investigate for any possible
Oh, yeah.
magical traces, possible reasonings why the Swagons were attacking.
I rolled an 18 on investigation. I just look all around. I don't use any spells yet, though, if that's necessary.
Okay.
And I call upon all of my academic wizardry knowledge
All 2 years of Wizard Community College.
that I dropped out of.
God damn it.
Turns out, head and master wizards do know what food coloring is.
They do know what food color. Oh my god.
Okay, what are you investigating?
The wagon.
Wait, why investigate? Why investigate?
To find out why it's being attacked, right?
No,
No,
I
the
meant the
camp.
military.
Military.
The military cannon, right.
He's not sure what he's investigating.
No, I am paying attention now. I exited out of all of my tabs.
Just like he goes to the
No,
he goes to the
I'm
cart,
full-
just like no, Galmas, no. Turns Galmas.
I knew which way I was going.
Master Wizard is a little confused.
He's like,
I closed all the tabs.
Bro's been
specific
sniffing
type
too
of
much
wood.
ketchup.
Maybe we like lower the production of the alcohol inside the cart.
Hey, that's look, that sparkly fucking food coloring you use. Stop sniffing it.
Nah. It's a glittery Sharpie.
It's a glitter sharp.
The pink ones smell best.
My brain.
Me and Alita are gonna go help with the
So,
restoration of armor.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
I
Basically leaving it for the three.
me and Twada will go looking for the medical tent essentially.
Or
Okay.
from whoever's in command.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that there'd be no medical tent unless they're like a really bad commander.
There is a medical tent, and there's a line, and most of the beds inside are full.
There's a reason I didn't want to go because I would ask to kill them if they were.
They still have their limbs, probably, mostly. I'm not gonna tell you which ones they don't.
That's why I'm not there. That's why I made sure my character's not over there.
You locate the larger white and green tent with the Guard military flag on top that you can assume is the command tent, and the 2 sentries standing out front of it regard you but do not stop you from entering. And you walk into the site of, it looks like 3 individuals having what looks to be an intense discussion over a large, like, flat stone table. And on that table you can see what looks to be like a more detailed map of the delta with different areas circled and scratched out. The 3 individuals you see around it is one kind of, I guess compared to everything here, he looks brand new. Like his armor's shiny, his helmet's under his arm.
Like a recent arrival.
Yeah, he's an older, seemingly humanoid, like human male. He looks like a straight normal dude with kind of pale light skin, a large brown beard, and no hair. And he's listening, kind of with this little look of like slight annoyance on his face, while him and the other person in there. There's 2 people listening. Him and then his colleague next to him, which is looks to be a deep known like servant, like scribe, like fall writing down stuff. And they're listening to a fairly agitated woman speak from across the table. She's very animated. She's kind of like moving her arms and pointing as she's speaking, because she's frustrated. She's a larger, like, what was her exact? She's about a 7.5 foot tall, dark-skinned woman who has pointed ears and white hair with kind of green tattoos running down her arms and kind of up to her face, right under her eyes.
She a drop?
No, she's darker as in like black.
Oh.
It's not Mommy
You said,
Mintara.
you said pointed ears and white hair, so I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
but she's like a like that.
She's a- Oh, she a person.
Yeah.
Oh, drown. Gotcha.
But why the point? Do you
But she's
have her?
7.5 feet tall, as kind of striking green eyes, and
Shaman.
let me see.
That's some shaman mentality right there.
Huh?
She all there though.
Who went in? You two?
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you make intelligence checks.
Gotcha. Cool.
But you drank the water, you didn't.
I didn't drink the water.
Okay. You get a minus D8 to your intelligence check. You don't.
I got a 20. Like a dirty 20.
You're decently smart.
Yeah. I got plus 1.
I got a 3.
Okay, 3.
You do not recall this woman, but as you look at this woman speaking and kind of getting angry at the current situation, you remember that this is the same woman who was a fairly large elf, a fairly large elf woman that left after you fought Diaro. She just got up and walked away.
Oh, right. This chick.
And she's currently yelling at the man in armor for not providing more support for their current endeavor.
Huh.
We state our name. Hi.
Well, before you can step forward, I pull my colleague back. Hey, just
Yeah.
be prepared. That's all I'm gonna say.
Because I was falling asleep sitting
Because this
on.
is that same chick who left after we killed the guy we killed the guy.
I went to bed at 8 a.m.
Yeah. You just stay calm.
Oh yeah,
But be
you guys were
prepared.
playing Monopoly, weren't you?
Might I don't know how this situation is gonna go. But let's-
She notices you two walk in, quickly glances at you, and then calms herself. And she walks over to the man in armor and describes and goes, "We can discuss this later." Starts steering them out, like, forcefully.
step to the side.
I
So
also
that-
not, like, I
Mine's
think I
way-
left around
Yeah.
4. Got back home.
Why don't you go to the
woke
when
up,
she kind
started
of pushes them
helping
out?
fix
So
my
why don't you go to the
sister's
medical
car.
tents and make the wounded troops feel better about the fact that you're not going to help them?
Left bomb.
Pushes them out.
Came, dropped off, returned
Oh.
like 3 cards to get
What
the
I'm about
money
to
back,
say.
and then
Alright.
came here.
When we wait for her to, reasonable distance.
Closes the flap of the tent and kind of
I mean, you have a little bit of
goes back to the table and starts looking at the map again.
I mean, I just naturally have back with my
Hello.
eyes now.
When I got home
So.
yesterday, like my eyes were
What are you doing in my tent?
because I was tired.
What are you doing in my camp? What are you doing here?
I need a place to bust nuts that's not out in the open. Just kind of
Not
walk
there.
into your tent.
Shush.
We decide
Shush,
this
you're
is
not
the
here.
place.
You're not here. Quiet. You're not
Yeah,
there.
Stop.
Currently, we are investigating the same problem you are. Why the Delta is the way it is currently, and why the Swagons are being extremely aggressive.
Some Hagen are aggressive.
Now that I
They're
have-
doing that because
now that
they
we're like,
want
because
to.
right now me and
As
you
for
are
why
working
the
on
Delta is like that,
upgrading
it's
their weapons.
under control. You don't
My
need
character's gonna ask you about
So,
your,
might ask, what do you see around here?
yeah.
Do you see a green,
Also, as
peaceful
like I'm
landscape or
cleaning
a
daggers,
dead,
I
decrepit?
noticed that like
Well, from where we are, it looks fine. Step
when I
through
first
that.
start out, I'm
veil,
using like
we
actual
have
tools.
people-
and eventually, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna use prestidigitation.
We have
Try to
people to
finish-
break that illusion for
Finish
us.
them quicker.
Look, honestly, the only reason we're here at your camp was we were curious about what was going on what was going on in this general area.
Make
Two,
it stop from
we also
coming
came here to help
match me.
out. We've heard about the attacks that have been happening repeatedly, thanks to the Swagons being hyper aggressive, or at least more so than usual, and decided we'd give a helping hand to the more than likely very wounded troops.
You see, I'm trying to.
You want to help them? You can help them by going
So that I
southeast
can
and
inspection
wiping out those
weapons.
fish people.
Well, I know what's doing myself.
When was the last
Quite
attack?
interested in it.
3 hours ago.
As you notice that, like, as I'm doing this, I'm still just
Is there,
like,
is
so
there
I put it into
a...
a
One of them
fountain.
didn't happen to get away with like
Yeah,
4
I
arms,
don't
did
know
he?
if I was supposed to use it.
Sorry, what? Repeat that?
I'm just trying to gauge if the ones we ran into were
You're
also a part of that
instant
raid
hero from your land, I'm assuming.
that attacked this place.
Oh.
That's why they sent you on this trial.
4 arms of Wyatt. I don't recall seeing one like that, but
But you'll say it's a trial.
honestly, there were enough of them that I could have missed it.
But all
And
four.
are
all
they
soldiers
always
are,
repeating every few days, or is it random occurrence?
It's
all
fairly
All
random.
giants that I
It's
know
usually
of
at night.
tend to be great warriors.
It's strange for it to be that early in the day, but not unheard of.
Primarily warriors.
I see.
Next question: Have your current whoever you have investigating what's going on with the Delta, have they noticed anything strange with
I hear that that's
the bodies and blood of the
a
Sawagons that
mixed bag of
been
emotions
killed?
depending on
They're-
the individual. at that time.
There's usually some kind of black liquid,
Especially
but
when
it
it's
doesn't
like
seem
a
hostile to
famous
touch,
warrior being
or
downgraded to.
it really just seems to leak out and go back to the water. We were stopping it for a time, but it's stopped being a concern at this point.
You have a job, you do this. Most people are warriors.
Okay.
But it's not a chief.
Yeah.
Well, seeing that it's really our
Like people take
main
pride
goal
in
here is to
whatever
see
they're
what's the
assigned.
current status of
Someone has
this,
to teach kids how to be warriors.
of this camp,
So then my question
and
now
to see if y'all, if you are requiring our help.
who made such
If
a
not,
mess? Is it
we'll
your
just
father?
see what's
Your
the
mace?
what's going on with the enemy camp. If we can,
She raises an eyebrow and kind of walks towards you until she's kind of standing over you.
So why?
She goes,
It's made by anyone that's alive now.
people don't just go around offering
But
assistance
you're, as
with
I noticed how
deadly
you're
endeavors
cleaning,
for no
while
reason.
sharpening
You
weapons.
kill a
Is
mad
that
sorcerer
is that
and then
self-taught, or
I
what is
assume
your teacher?
consider yourselves heroes and are now traipsing across the continent looking for issues to solve. This is not an issue to solve
This
for
is-
you.
an issue for me to solve.
For something.
I was
Well,
given a
Profession
quest
of
If you're-
to help.
melting that
The-
substance
yeah, but I'm gonna say,
creating
if your
weapons and armament.
problem, if your current quandary is motivation and why we're here, we're given a quest essentially to find out what's wrong with this Delta and why things are the way they are, because something of an unnatural nature
Well, we eventually
is
get back to you, though.
pervading
As
the river.
You notice that, like, I'm done with my
We are
side.
essentially here to figure out what it is and if we can get rid of it. Like,
And if not,
Don't
and you
worry,
don't see us
I'll
in
go
a few
back
months,
through
then we
explain
fail.
them in a second. It's
Or-
just in case
Then we
they
fail.
want to
Because I was just,
Look
I
around.
looked at my file, but it's
But-
still like less than halfway done.
the status is a status, and we'll figure out what's happening. We can help a bit before we head out,
As you notice that I
but if you
touch my shadow and I pull out my
my companion is basically saying at this point that there's no reason for us to oppose each other when we are essentially on the same side and want the same thing.
my
For the Delta to not be whatever it currently is, and for Sawagons to be either dead or a non-issue.
The last time that I saw any of you, you completely blew any ounce of cover that I had. So
Unfortunate.
I don't care what you do at this point. If you want to go deal with the Sahuagin, you can. That's up to you if you want to go throw yourself at that. But I don't need you. What I don't need you to do is mess up yet another assignment for me.
Fair.
Wait, I want to see if you updated the photo of what I have.
Good. We've established that we.
I walk into the
reason-
tent.
what the
No,
fuck are you doing?
we have no reason to be aggressive
Walking
towards
into
one
the
another.
No. You don't know what's
Me and the
happening.
leader are still working on.
That's
I'm still
fine.
looking around.
That's
I
fine,
walk in
that's
the
fine.
tent.
He can walk in if he wants to. We're walking right back out.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna grab him as we leave. Like we're leaving.
Wow.
We've already established negotiations that we can be here, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like you just no. Come on, let's go. What'd you find out, Galvas? Any
Yeah,
any
what's
strange?
What did I find out after I investigated the fort?
That the Sahuagin are kind of just they attack from all angles. Essentially, they come from the bay, or they come from the coast and the nearby river, and they usually aren't. They don't really take anything. They don't take the people that they kill. Even they tend to leave all their bodies there and just kind of throw themselves at the encampment until every part of that specific raiding party is dead, and then they'll attack again the next night or sometimes several hours later. And the only reason that they haven't that encampment hasn't been wiped out is essentially because of their commanding officer. Their commanding officer Gendra and her specific brand of magic.
Gendra.
This.
What does that ring a bell?
So wait. So they're not. Do you relay that information to us?
Wait. Gendra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gendra.
So
Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
essentially,
isn't that the?
they're throwing themselves in
tall,
here.
Goliath elf woman with dark skin, green tattoos,
God
and
fucking
white
damn,
hair.
it's her.
Yeah. Remember he said that. He said that. He said that earlier. That it was,
So they were talking to.
Yeah. That's what we were talking
Oh, I'm
to.
sorry. I was busy getting to know the other giant person in the party.
Other giant person?
Was it Mo? Oh, okay.
You're giant to me.
I guess. Yeah.
So
Sure.
it's okay to learn the other giant person in the party instead of
He
just
is not
ask.
a giant.
Goliaths they acknowledge themselves as a different species.
Just-
And so
You
they're a little
have to
confused.
remember that I am just a lowly dragonborn that makes weapons for people.
Holy. Hey yo. Where's that arrogant nature? you really are.
So tell him what I told Nate
What about
about the
say?
Sahorgan.
But well, yeah, no. So apparently, they've just been the Swagons have just been crashing here. Like they've essentially been throwing themselves into this place and not taking anything. To me, that speaks of
That speaks a little bit.
a coordinated attack effort rather than
But-
them searching for food.
So
Yeah.
Are you coming to where me and the leader are to tell us this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You notice that I'm as listening to you, I'm just cleaning from Alita's pile. So you're
He
saying
finished all of his already.
I cheat. I use magic.
Yeah, it's in on
Precedent check.
Yeah,
Go.
precedent. I need to get more information about her mall, but from what I understand, then is that it's an uncoordinated attack. Did it ever occur to you that they might just be sending their sick on a suicide mission?
Or
Perhaps. Perhaps that is the case, but
I
with such
don't want to assume they're evil beings quite yet.
no,
But-
perhaps that is the case.
Are all the fish
But with
bad,
so
or just
but with
the
the
ones with
huh?
Are all the fish bad, or
We
just the
don't-
ones with
we-
the ooze?
Personally,
We've never
I'm
met
not-
any of the others with
Yeah, I haven't met a Swaggin without
I'm
ooze.
just not sure if y'all know what fish people are, and it's just me that doesn't.
Oh no, I've only heard of it from Felgrand. Felgrand does talk about in his adventures about taking out Swaggin, but once again, like never met them myself, and I'm not much of the fighter type, so I.
Roll if you want.
Huh?
No, it's okay.
But yes, if it's indeed that they're just unorganized and just sending in their sick here, we might as well go. How do I put this in a? We can. You said that they stay here,
See,
but they attack every night, correct?
Seemingly every night or repeatedly, more than once some days. It's
Random.
It's essentially
That's right.
random.
It's
Essentially
random.
random, but it seems coordinated in a way. Strangely.
If it's every single night, that means it's some sort of coordination.
20.
They must, but they might not have it like a commanding officer like these men do. That's why I believe that they're just sending out their sick every night to attack and die in a honorable fashion. I've definitely seen multiple races try to do such a thing and have their sick die honorably.
Huh, perhaps. I don't know. So what?
be careful with the recording.
I'm about to say, wait, where's that book? Where's
Oh,
the book?
sorry. Yes, I can't read this quite yet.
If you say that, I'm like, yeah,
Is the
that.
book in common?
He can physically read it, he just doesn't want to.
Okay. I'm gonna look through the book. Does the book have anything about like, I guess, swag and culture if it exists?
Let me see. So I'll just read what I have for Sahorgan, which is pretty much what needed to be honest for Sahorgan. Sahuagin are a predatory, piscine race that ventures from the ocean's black depths to hunt the creatures of the shallows and the shore. Though they dwell in the deepest trenches of the ocean, Sahuagin view the entire aquatic realm as their kingdom and the creatures in it as blood sport for their hunting parties. The self-styled rulers of Sahuagin ocean domains are usually massive mutant males that grow second sets of arms. They are terrible foes in battle, and all Sahuagin bow down before their powerful barons. They worship the shark god Sokola, and only female Sahuagin are deemed worthy of channeling the god's power. And priestesses hold tremendous sway in Sahuagin communities. They go into a frenzy by the smell of fresh blood. They have a kinship with sharks, and they might control oceans if not for the presence of their mortal enemies, which are aquatic elves. Wars between the two races have raged for centuries across the coasts and seas of the world, disrupting maritime trade and drawing other races into the bloody conflict. The only real thing, the hatred for aquatic elves that these Sahuagin have developed is they basically have all of their combat traits, all their combat tricks and all their spells are made to fuck them over. A Sahuagin born near enough to an aquatic elf community can enter the world as a Malenti, a Sahuagin that physically resembles an aquatic elf, but are prone to mutation because their cells are unstable. So they have a lot of weird shit. Their cells are unstable, and as they get older, depending on their environment, they mutate. In terms of their culture, what are you asking about?
Basically, was trying to see if
they're
there was.
they're a warring race, so
Yeah.
assuming that their culture
It's
would
like
be
hunting parties and warring race, yeah.
Okay.
A lot of that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay.
But yeah, they have frequently do hunting parties, and they are a race like usually at war. They don't necessarily revel in combat, but they don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be that much of a stretch to assume that they have some sort of honor-bound system of dying in combat, right?
We will give that to them.
They have a +1 to intelligence. They could have that kind of emotional attachment to the way they die.
Or whoever the chieftain is just tends to do that with his subjects. But either way, this is all conjecture. Unless we talk to a Sahuagin directly, we don't have really an answer. Now, granted, I don't suggest that we talk to one of these blood crazed ones that attack the camp.
I mean, you could animate dead one if you can speak Sahuagin.
I can telepathically talk to them as long as they have an intelligence, but
When they're dead?
not when they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like also I can't really do it when they're blood crazed because they're just
I
not.
can give you a potion of understanding.
Yeah, if you want to try that, you could grab one of the bodies from the...
I don't have enemy dead though. I don't. Yeah, he does. I mean, Galmas has to say something here. Like, I don't.
Yeah, sure.
I haven't seen you use anime dead, so.
Yeah. What do you want me to cast Animate Dead on? They can't
Uh,
talk, by the way.
That's fine. Are they themselves?
No, they're mindless undead.
Okay, so then I would prefer.
Oh, sorry, not anime dead. Speak with dead. My bad.
They don't have it.
Oh, okay. Well, you see. Then I guess we then need to go meet a actual normal Sahuagin, or actually capture one. That will
Or-
also be.
You capture one, or you see if someone in the camp has Speak with Dead, or if you can buy a scroll of Speak with Dead.
Also, who did you guys talk to?
You're never gonna believe this. Strange coincidence.
That's true. Why are you smiling so much?
Because it's a little awkward.
I'll hop in the medical tent.
Remember that elf that we met like a long while back?
Really buff, 7.5 foot tall, dark skinned elf.
Oh, do you mean the one with freaking the dog with daddy issues?
Yeah.
Don't try to stop me from going into the tent
So,
with my significant other? Come on, guys.
So apparently, she's
I go into
the
the
commander here.
I go into the tent.
Oh, so no wonder they lost 11 people.
I mean, you can.
You said
So,
No
the
wonder
person
they're
who
losing
begged for
this
Did
mercy
he just
is once
leave?
again in my presence.
Did he just leave and go back there?
Yeah.
She's not going to do anything.
I mean, that's fine, but I'm just, brother. Why?
Well,
Baby,
I mean, is she-
you must be tired because you've been walking through my mind all day.
I just like that.
Okay, I retract that statement. She's going to do something. She's going to throw him out of the tent.
Thank you. Good. Cool.
Oh, I should
Troy,
make my presence known.
Squeakums. Need one of those potions, bro.
Hey, yo.
No, you have to pay for it.
How much?
Gold. Real gold.
How much gold?
Real gold.
I won't fireball you if you give me a potion. Here's your physical.
I will now
That's-
threaten
That's how most of us have gone up to him for money, just being like.
Well, your
"No,
intimidation check at it.
You can't use intimidation checks on other players. Fireball.
There you go.
This is a real life negotiation.
I like to. Do I see you going into the captain's quarters? Is it? Oh no, she's in the med tent, right?
In a command tent.
She's in command tent.
Oh yeah, I go into the command tent.
You see the 7.5 foot tall, dark
So,
skinned.
so they can go have that conversation. I do actually go to the medical tent to see if I can help out with the injury because
She said you was helping, so yeah, you
yeah,
can go.
we'll go help because there was.
Hello there.
She's bent over the table, kind of just looking at the map and scratching things out and trying to. It looks like she's just kind of muttering to herself.
Good day to you. I believe we've met before.
She puts a hand on her. She puts a hand on her sword and looks up and sees you and just goes, "Why are all of you here?"
Why are you not thanking us for sparing your life?
There you go. You're wild.
Well,
That's a real question. I say that in character.
Though he might say that, to answer your question, we are here to investigate the same thing that you're dealing with right now.
Yeah, the short one and the mountain boys said that.
Yes, they have names. You can use
I don't know
those.
them. They didn't even give them to me.
Oh,
I don't know
well,
them.
my name is Noegard.
I didn't ask for it.
Well, that's fair. Could you, by any chance, give me a little bit of information about what you guys have been dealing with here?
I told them. Why am I telling all four of you separately?
I meant in the idea of cause you're a competent individual. I'm just wondering, have you, from their explanation to me, have you tried to take any in as hostage, as interrogations or anything like that? They didn't give me any information about that.
They don't tend to last long enough, or when we do try to, they die of their own. They die of their own injuries, or they'll choke on whatever that black liquid is inside of them.
And that is the crux of the issue here. That black liquid. I see that you guys have set up a bonfire and letting the liquid go back into the bay. Is that a known GAR military tactic for this some sort of situation?
To burn the bodies, yes. We used to stop the black liquid from entering the bay for a while when they first started attacking. But at this rate, there's too many of them, and it's too much work to extract it before we burn them.
And then does that black liquid? Have you tried burning the black liquid, personally?
It doesn't really tend to do much besides kind of stiffen up, and then after a while it'll go back to its liquid form. We still have some of it, in jars, but
Do you mind if I partake in one of those jars, just for research
Partake.
purposes?
Partake is an interesting word.
Oh.
partake in one jar of foreign
Lovely
liquid.
slime.
My favorite.
She just kind of sighs and points out and just goes, "They're under the charge of the medical examiner and also the main researcher that we brought with us because they're the same person. So
Oh,
you'll have to go ask them."
okay. I'll let you go. Just one last question. Is it possible that you can give me a more detailed map of the area, considering that you probably have sent scouts out?
That's the map that's on the table.
Gracias.
My character just
Gracias.
asked that before I leave.
Yeah, the rest.
You can look at this map if you need it. Just, for God's sake, please don't get in the way again.
You're welcome for saving your life.
If I
Anyway,
wanted to kill you all after you were done with that wolf, I would have.
and
It doesn't look good for to add 4 more bodies to an already active crime scene.
That's crazy.
it was a pleasure to meet you again, Kendra.
Did she? Well, she kind of.
Sure. Anyways,
I head to the medical tent.
me and G are.
Roll medicine. Was he
Gotcha.
killed anyone?
Hell yeah, my favorite.
I mean, are we helping each other or what are we doing?
No. You're working
Okay.
on different people.
All right.
Hell yeah. 16.
Damn. I rolled an 8.
Jesus.
The motherfucker might die.
Who are you killing?
Huh?
Who are you killing?
Somebody
Oh,
who
that's a
couldn't be
good
saved
question.
anyway.
That's a good question. Man, he had a family of 4. Damn.
Somebody,
Dang,
somebody,
damn,
no,
that
somebody
is
who
a
couldn't be
nat
saved.
one. You killed 2 people.
I ain't getting on that one.
Well, this is a nat
Oh,
one.
that was another one. Oh, damn, that's crazy. They couldn't be saved anyway.
18.
Try it, bro.
So
I lift open the tent. I'm just like, oh my god! Ah!
What? Try it, bro.
you pulled the wrong nerve.
Why?
I look up. I was like, "Gee, come on! We're supposed to be saving them."
Try it. Some of them can't be saved.
Look at mine.
You say triage?
I've only ever seen that word like written. I've never heard anyone actually say it.
I feel like you've said that about 50% of the English vocabulary. No
That's
comment.
because it's a shit vocabulary.
Shit vocabulary, brother. If I never hear a person say a word, I just have to go off of what does this look like? What does
What
this
was
look
the
like?
worst mispronunciation so far?
The one that annoyed me the most was turret.
Torrent?
Turret for turret.
Oh, for a
You
turret.
just added the letter N?
Yeah,
Wow.
that was like back in high school.
Okay.
That was a long time ago.
I remember there was one that really used to piss me off, and I kept screaming at you about it over Discord.
Listen, imagine now,
You
old man.
forced, your people forced the language onto him, so if you hear it.
They can give it up. I gave up cigarettes. He can give up the English.
You used to smoke. You smoked so much.
As you walk into the medical tent and you
Don't
see
worry, I vape nowadays.
several, you see like a good, well now, 3 living people, on the beds being worked on, and 2 recently covered dead bodies. No one knows what happened.
Do I see G trying to cover his face?
I don't know, are you trying to cover your face?
No. Okay.
Walking with head held forward.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, that's.
I do want to actually study that to look at their bodies though. Are they? So they were.
They're just like wounded people.
Yeah. But I was essentially going to ask if they look like they were also, because I assume they were stabbed with the weapons that the Swagons are bringing. If they look like they had incurred any sort of infection from them.
No.
Okay. I just want to make sure that
Okay.
here,
Trying to.
EP,
I gotta.
EP, we were up till like 7 a.m.
Y'all were?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Why?
They were at Denny's.
We were at the shop playing Monopoly and then we went to Denny's.
Y'all about to recreate that Pokemon campaign scene.
Jesus.
No, God no. Yeah, I don't know how we
Kids
thought
take
that.
to a Waffle House.
Oh, y'all told them?
Yes,
Okay,
I
good.
told them about that.
See, Troy fucked up immensely.
You were here when they told me.
All right.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
look what happened that session.
I did it on
no.
purpose.
No,
You
see?
did something else entirely.
No,
No,
see,
no.
see,
It was a purpose
The old
with
man,
intent to
the old
hide.
man is just making shit up now. He doesn't remember. He's hallucinating.
Inside the medical tent, you see a
That's what happened.
what's it called? A tabaxi with white fur and black spots, kind of running around, checking on people, applying bandages, throwing covers on dead people, and you can see they have guard military crest and rank on their coat, and you can make the easy assumption that they are the medical examiner that you were told about.
Oh, the people that are still alive are any of them crippled
Crippled or purple?
Crippled.
Okay, I heard purple.
or
No.
amputated in any way?
Are
No,
the taxis
that's-
just like.
I'm headcanoning this. The two that died are the two that were crippled.
Oh, thank
What?
God, he did a service.
You were gonna kill them anyway.
Like house cat breeds.
Tabaxi,
Hey,
as
I
far
would
as I
give
know,
them the
are
option.
big cats.
Big cats.
As far as I know, they're big
They're
cats.
like cheetah people or something.
Because
Yeah,
I
they're-
was
they're
curious if it's gonna be
leopards.
like there's like calicos and stuff, or is it more like they're like cheetahs and stuff,
Leonin would be the bigger versions of
Well, Leonids are specifically
or lions?
usually. I don't know if there's like other breeds of Leonin.
Other. I mean, it was. Oh no, Leonin was literally from the Theros.
From
books.
Theros, yeah.
So never mind. So yeah, you're probably right. It's just blind people. So yeah, I guess
That's all it needs to be.
Because I was
Tabaxi, I guess, would just be everything
Tabaxi
else.
having spots, but but I wasn't. You said they were white, and I don't know like.
in book, literally, the tabaxi, it shows a like little cheetah like
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if they're only big cats, or if there's like
There
if
should
there's
be.
like short hairs and long hairs.
You're thinking of
and
like
tabbies.
Khajiit.
Oh.
What?
Khajiit.
Khajiit from Skyrim.
Yeah.
Oh,
Khajiit
I
has
was
words
trying
if
to
you
think-
have coin. They're mostly little cat. They're house cats.
Yeah, I was curious if there are any house cat like tabaxi or.
Probably. I don't imagine they're all leopards or jaguars of some kind.
Yeah,
Um,
you can outfit tabaxi to be really anything,
So
especially with
I'm
the legacy
curious if, like,
features.
The two that died were crippled.
Yeah. Yeah. See,
How many did I say?
he was just gonna kill them. Yeah, but no. See, it's fine because
Or an
no
18?
guy would have just killed them anyway.
I would've offered them.
There's 5 in there.
Oh.
He would have killed them anyway.
I would give them the option of
Real
either
iron.
live less as a subhuman or die by my hand.
What's your alignment, sir? What's your
So
alignment,
after I
sir?
finish with
Neutral evil.
Yeah.
I was giving them the option.
You wouldn't have given them that option.
After I
You
finish
just killed them.
my two patients. Hold on.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna ask payment from
I
your
looked
patients,
it up.
and I'm like,
Payment?
yeah.
There are all types of cats, the big cats and the little cats, including lions. They do
Uh,
lion tobacco.
There's big
Excuse me, sorry.
That just seems irrelevant.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you.
Well, I guess there's a
cat
difference between lion
person
tabaxi
thing?
and lion
Did we
and Nana.
did we talk to the tobacco?
Sorry
man
to
at all
bother
before we,
you,
like,
furry
like while we
pog.
were helping? Do we know
We
his
need
name?
some questions
No, I
answered.
think
Oh, the
That's
woman.
that's
Do we
perfect.
know
Oh
her
wait, am I
name?
here?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where did you
No,
go?
where are you?
I was
Follow
asking
me.
about like them. You're not main part, side part.
You're all in the same place now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I pulled you out once we like after I
Yeah.
finished
Yeah,
doing.
did we talk to her? Do we know her name?
So I was just curious if I heard you
You
talking
walked in
about,
and
like,
said you wanted to help,
furry
and she
pog.
went like this.
Did you say that in character? Did you call that
Oh,
person a
okay,
furry
cool.
pod in character?
I
Yes.
was like, okay.
Yes, you did hear it in character, and I respond as that is a hurtful thing to
Who
say
did
to
he
such a
point at, the white cat?
clearly all there person.
What,
Yes, they
what
have
did
all
he-
of their limbs
He pointed at
Well,
the white
I mean,
cat. Is
and
it-
their tail.
She, it's a I was
she.
She seems all there. She's quite smart, doing her work.
Just let the woman work, anyways.
You know, instead of the compliments, you could help.
Yeah.
Sir, would you like the pain to go away?
Not like that.
Whoa! No, Edgar.
No.
That guy's still alive.
Not for long.
And very much.
Because they're not blue or trying to hide their face.
Oh,
They don't
sorry.
have scales.
I make a very small trinket,
I don't know
like
what it's
action
like.
figure of a pog. This? Oh, sorry. I messed up. Give me 1 second. I show you now a pog with no arms or legs. This is a pog.
So you made a torso?
Yes.
Head.
So you showed me a lizard folk.
I showed you a lizard folk in an action figure form.
Is she trying to stabilize the last final patient?
They're stable. She's just kind of going around.
They
thinking,
come in
'cause there's
different
still
colors.
people outside
like
who
making
are
start
going
going
to come
into
in and ask
green,
why. But they're not like
blue,
major injuries.
purple,
They're just like cuts, scrapes,
darker green,
bleeding,
light purple,
missing hand, you know.
light blue.
Mix a potion to make a font of health, so they just inhale it,
So
sniff
the
it,
lizard
and
people without
a
arms.
D6 to whatever.
Oh no, they sometimes
Nice,
do.
nice,
they-
nice, nice,
the,
nice.
The very
She-
rare
She
versions.
usually do that and then
arms
sits down and
legs.
kind of wipes
The ones
off
that I don't
her
find
brow for a
first.
second and starts taking like kind of deep breaths.
Dragon Lord, they have horns, right?
Yeah, we have.
Did you need
We have
something?
horns, or we have like little like gobbledygooks coming.
We
from
were
our
just
head
here to
back.
help.
Okay. Because she hasn't seen a lizard folk yet, so when y'all are saying pogs, all she's been describing is
Yo,
they're
hey,
blue and they
Yo.
have their face.
motherfuckers.
Guys, come on.
I'm learning.
No, we know. That's fine. Like,
What happened here?
She's taking
we
a break
found-
and asked because he put a font of health out.
Yeah. They were asking if we need something.
Use a font of health here? Half the people in the room are dead.
There's people outside.
Just a lot of people
outside.
alive.
Don't worry, we'll finish off those
There's
too.
there's a line of like 4 or 5 people outside waiting for treatment.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Hey,
that's
Gene,
fine.
get these dead bodies out of here.
What?
Actually, no, never mind.
Let them do it.
Whoa. First of all,
Let them
Don't worry, I can burn. I
do
can just burn. I can burn 2 of them right now.
You were in a canvas tent.
I will turn. I will turn to the tabaxi. Like, what do y'all usually do with the box?
Just let them
They'll
do
be
it.
carried out of here in a minute. Everyone outside is more minor injuries. They'll live on the font of health until I feel like doing something about it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I'll.
On average, how much does the average tabaxi have in terms of HP?
Are you asking that question?
Not in character. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In character.
How healthy are you?
How healthy are you?
Give me a general estimation of your personal constitution, please.
She's not. She's very skinny. She's a doctor. She's not a fighter.
She doesn't seem to care about her patients that much.
Yeah, you wouldn't either after being stuck in essentially a war zone you didn't sign up for.
Yeah.
She is a
What
woman.
was
What
that?
if we take her out of the war?
I'm pretty she's a researcher first and a medical doctor second.
Yeah,
She's just the
their
smartest
actual,
person
Their
on.
actual medical professional died, so one of the 11 graves.
Oh,
What
that's
was that?
unfortunate. What is your name? Oh, sorry. My name is Noegard. For I know that was rude. And I know I did brandish my sword to start burning some of these corpses. I do apologize for
All
that.
right, now, please. No.
Um,
Child, no. Please.
I understand that you're under duress.
The car sucks.
She's not wearing a dress. What are you talking about?
I miss Kitty.
Please. Oh my god.
Also, if it's I know it's a little bit weird, but our resident giant kind of wants like a tough.
You brought a giant into my camp.
I brought a
I'm not
small
a
giant to your
expert.
camp.
You just outing people?
You brought a small. Isn't a small giant just a regular person?
Oh, she's a regular.
Don't be racist.
Hey Alita, introduce yourself.
It's
Yeah.
a little hard at this point.
I wasn't asking for her.
I don't see any
first.
pogs in this ward.
Oh, sorry. She
They're out
wasn't
back
asking.
in the pile.
She wasn't asking for your first. She wanted a
No, you are. Didn't we come here for a purpose?
Yeah, what's your
Did
purpose
you
now?
come here
We
for?
want-
Why are you here?
Yeah.
Oh yes. I did want to partake in one of those jars of
12 gold.
12 gold. You gather these by the freaking.
I don't care about what's inside. I care about my jar.
I'll pay 12 gold for the jar.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
I will also-
scammer, ladies and
I will
gentlemen.
also give is it a glass jar or like metal? Like it doesn't seem like it's
It's glass.
okay. No, I'll give her 12 gold. Actually, do I even have 12 gold anymore? I think I'm out.
Are you broke? How are any of you broke?
I'm not broke at all.
I'm 10 gold and 76 silver.
What the
I
fuck?
give her 10 Goblin Dream gold coins and 2 real gold coins.
She takes them, looks at them, looks at you, dumps them onto a plate, and lights a fire on her finger and pulls them onto the plate.
Fire!
Whoa! Whoa!
She wants to turn into a set, like copper, bronze, whatever. She's like, I respect the attempt. 10 gold.
Alright, I give her 8 more real gold. I'm like, alright, I respect another of my trade.
Is it possible that I can give you my services and then
What?
6 silver pieces?
Huh?
Wait, what?
I
What is
have.
he asking?
What are you
You're
doing?
not
We
paying
already.
for a concubine.
No. Me and Alita here did help with restoring a lot of the weapons and armor in the camp.
If you chose to help and then came to ask for payment,
Yeah. What
I'm not doing that.
We
I-
did this for free.
Yeah, we did this for free, man. What are you doing?
I am
Hence
just.
the jar to Galmas. Thank you for your patronage.
Of course.
You don't volunteer for something and then ask to be paid for it.
That's how it works.
You know, you're right.
This-
I do apologize.
No. You just.
Did you need anything else?
You see G in the corner just shaking his head. This is why he's a prime sucker. This is why he keeps falling for that shit. Oh my god.
She did say your name, yes? No.
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 We're 2 of a kind, buddy.
My name is Layla, but
Okay. I'll go out and go to the
I start going outside and I start
go
running
to the wagon
with a freaking
and
stick.
grab
He's sad now.
2 potions.
Just
and
crouch in the corner
give
with
it
a
to her.
stick. I can't even fucking buy a freaking. I can't even buy a jar. That's how broke I am. I spent all my money on rations.
Why? You can just steal food from people. Why would you spend money on it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have morals.
No, you don't. You're lawful evil at best.
Neutral evil.
Oh,
There's
neutral
a
evil.
difference.
Money.
I know, Lita. I'm fine. I can. Once
I need
start
money.
Once I start
Give me
making
some
a
money.
profit from the freaking.
fucking broke.
I'm broke. I need money. I spent my last 10 gold on that thing.
Did you
I
actually?
believe you.
Why not?
I've been told not
Because
to
I
believe
saw the
you.
last
She got
I spent all that on hookers and blow. Okay.
Hunger.
Oh,
God, no.
No.
You
no.
see, when a man loves a woman very much, but she loves money,
Whoa.
not him.
Yeah.
I walk past this with the tabaxi woman.
Come, child. There is no use listening to a
potions.
fool. He is only trying to get your money.
What are the potions?
It's the it's
Don't tell her
two
that.
healing potions.
She already knows. You don't need to back her up.
Two of my stock.
I'm
glad
outside,
you
crouched with a
believe this bullshit.
stick, just
She
Right.
lying
kind
on the
of
ground.
ushers you out. Just goes, thank you for your patronage and your liquid. Please exit. I have more work to do.
We gave her what?
Patronage, and he gave her liquid.
I asked her if she gets paid by the hour or per person saved.
What?
What?
Paid?
No.
Oh, right. She's a volunteer.
She's a researcher.
Yeah.
This is something she has to do. She's stuck here.
All right, but if she's a researcher, she does get a salary at some point.
Yes.
She
At
paid.
some point.
she
She doesn't get paid for doing medical work.
Okay. I was about to
It's
say.
not her field.
I was about to say, if you get paid by the hour, we could just slit these people's throats and then just put them back in the bed and clean up the blood, and you could just get paid.
Josh didn't bring you to the city.
He did.
He did?
The sun-kissed and the whatever the other thing is that he brings.
Ginger ale.
Ginger ale.
Dr.
Yeah.
Pepper.
There's no Dr. Pepper. It was just ginger
Yeah.
ale. Correct. Abomination is not a mouse. It's not.
Doctor people.
Okay. You have your jar of the black sludge-like liquid from the Sahuagin. It is halfway full.
Question. Okay, is he just holding that? Are you holding that in your hand, Nate?
Yeah, the jar.
I would like to look very closely at the jar. Does this liquid seem familiar?
It better not be piss. I swear to God.
How'd you know?
You spent 12 gold on
Piss jar?
Where the fuck are you going?
Bro's putting his shoes on to walk across Kyle.
Yeah, weird. What am I about to say? But no, I just want to know if it looks at all familiar. Like if it resembles what came out of the book.
Recalling a memory check is wisdom or intelligence. Your choice.
Wisdom time. Huh. That's 11. The rolls
It
continue.
is the same color as what came out of the book.
It is the same.
Noagar, do you think this might have something to do with the book?
Common.
What? I see. Those.
I take the liquid from Galmass. Remember the thing that came out of the book? Does this look the same?
Do you want me to roll a history check?
Sure.
Why would it be history?
Whatever. Well, intelligence or wisdom and history will also work.
It's
I think
also
for
eight.
memories, it's wisdom.
Did you
but I
also
can't.
roll an 8?
I
You're the
also
DM,
rolled
so.
an
history wisdom.
It is the
It's-
same color as what came out of the book. And
Well,
similar
no,
consistency.
I got an 11, but I just rolled an 8.
8. It is black, like what came from the book. So
I thought
would
the same thing.
assume that it probably is related.
Equal levels of return.
I don't think I ever saw anything.
Galmass, you also saw it. Does this look familiar?
Nah.
Is he lying to me? You lying to
That's
me?
his choice if he wants to do that.
And so why?
I'm just telling you no.
So
Like, I'm not even trying to deceive. I'm just saying no how to have it. It's technically not a deception roll. You can't roll insight, get fired.
Dismissive match.
sure, buddy. You're gonna roll insight again this bitch.
Stellar logical reasoning.
The spell cannot be countered.
The spell is uncounterable.
You know what? I'll roll. Can I roll an Arcana check on this liquid?
Sure. I'm gonna just tell you School of Magic.
It'll tell me if it's magical at all. Well, yeah, and School of Magic.
Yes, what was that?
I temporarily forgot all of my college training. I rolled a 12. With a +7, I rolled a 12. Shit, I know I plagiarized the paper for this. Hold on. No, I don't recall it.
I'm just gonna shake around the liquid.
This is part of the thesis I
Everyone's
plagiarized.
passing around the jar, so I'm just gonna take the jar at some
Let's
point and
not
shake it up a
call it
little
the
bit.
jar anymore and talk about passing it around, please. I take my jar back. Give me back
Oh,
Rainbow Dash. Hand her over.
I wanted to shake it.
No. Hand back the pony.
Oh my god, I hate you.
That pony broken.
It's like it's only
Bug
half full.
broken.
It can shake
stone.
No. Hand it back.
Like you can just take that and just go. Here's the jar.
Does it make bubbles when we shake it?
The jar?
No, stop
No,
shaking,
just step
shaking my
inside the jar,
stuff.
like that.
That was
Yeah, no,
10
no, no,
real
no.
gold.
Does it make bubbles?
No, there's no air.
I smack Noigard and take the jar back.
I don't think you should say that out loud like that. Just saying.
Shush.
It has like the consistency of like wet sand, like muddy.
Someone fucked a beach.
Well, anyway, I think we've helped here enough. Unless you feel like staying here to possibly deter their losses.
I don't think I like this all that much. Let's just go.
Because you showed up, walked into the command tent, bothered the medical examiner, and just kind of kept standing around. Only person who helped was them.
Yeah.
They killed 2 people. They just don't know that.
Look, they don't need to know. As far as they're concerned, I helped people. I did help people. I helped ease them into the afterlife.
I claim the weapons, and I did not ask for payment.
This is fine.
Yeah.
I'm just a broke blacksmith helping people due to
No.
charity
You have
reasons.
money in the bank,
Yeah.
so you're not broke.
So I don't know money on you.
I don't have any money on me.
Fair. You need a credit card?
No,
No, I do not want a credit card, Mr. Bakeman.
No. G hears Noigard's complaining about like being broke, and he's just like, "You have any money on you?
I'm
It's
not
okay.
taking-
It's okay, buddy."
I do not want a loan, G.
He's got a magical sword. Probably worth more than everything you guys have.
I can give you some of the.
Except for the
that
mall. Excuse you.
Probably worth more than everything you guys own.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
Also, Keith's older than that mall.
Oh, they're talking about Obsequin. Huh. Weird. Could forget about Obsequin. Oh, well. Hey,
Yeah,
Obsequin, I
magical
need...
sword that he has that's specifically that
I pull out-
great sword he refuses to use.
Oh, the one
Yeah,
that was
it's-
Yeah.
Hey, Obsequin, I'm sorry. I haven't talked to you in like 2 days.
Does this black liquid
How's
look
it going?
familiar?
Who else is
one?
rolling
Jar?
this?
No, stop looking at my stuff. I put it in the pocket dimension. Nobody can look at it now.
Why?
No,
Yes.
stuff off.
We're trying to figure things out.
Do you do that
Fuck
with
Do you need
all-
a perception check?
Only the ones that can listen.
Shazzy looks familiar, so intelligence or
If it's like the stuff that came out of the book, and everyone's rolling
Does the
abysmally,
giant sword?
and this fucker won't roll.
I did roll.
you just failed.
I have a question to the DM.
You roll Arcana.
Does
Yeah.
does the
Not
giant mall is the giant mall sentient?
No.
Okay, so no, the
I
giant
didn't
mall
ask
does.
about the mall. I asked about your sword because you have the cloud giant sword.
Oh, the clouds up. No, it doesn't listen. Only Obsequin listens. Why Obsequin?
I don't know what.
Crying.
Okay.
Don't worry.
The
She
first
doesn't
sword,
hate
the,
you.
the bellowing cloud sword, or the bellowing. I can't fucking talk.
Well, I just saw him talking to a sword for the first time, and I'm just
Yeah.
like,
Dirty 20.
Bellowing. Oh, I changed your bellowing cloud by the way.
Yeah, I read it.
Now it does a D8 of thunder damage.
You said you
Dirty
said dirty 20.
For what?
Or seeing whatever that jar is.
No, it is not the same because it is not sentient and moving.
Done.
Cool.
8.
I just wanted to know if it was in any way related.
By the way, when you roll for damage with that weapon, you have to separately roll the D8 for the thunder damage. It doesn't do it for you.
Okay.
Oh, almost put that in my hoodie pocket.
You say it doesn't. You say it doesn't look like the same liquid bottle, or it's, but it's related to.
No, this
That
is
liquid?
completely different.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get some soda now with my empty water bottle.
Good job hydrating.
I'm glad. Yes.
I'm
Good
gonna
job.
use
Imagine
my
did you
loud
drink
Chick-fil-A cup.
Oh, we did drink water. Okay.
A failure to hydrate.
You have failed to hydrate.
She did at least have a little bit of water. No, wait. Yes, she did.
No, I had a
At
coffee.
7 in the morning.
I had a
You had
coffee.
water also.
I had it. I don't think I drank it.
Any of it?
I don't know. I
No,
think
she
I-
does that. She just won't drink it.
I'm gonna hydrate.
You just wasted it.
I'm gonna hydrate. I think.
Dude, you know water keeps you awake, right?
So does coffee.
Just wasted water.
Not if she doesn't have it right now.
That's fair.
I had tea.
That's just sugar water. Sugar flavored water.
No, it is just the 2 ginger ales and the 1 crush.
There's two ginger ales?
Huh?
Go over there. Get your fucking soda.
Why did I get 2 ginger ales? Because there is no Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
got like Big Red or something. I'm going to give you a
Bro, ain't nobody trying to drink Big Red.
What the fuck?
What'd you say?
I
said, ain't nobody trying
Oh.
that.
I am. I would drink it.
Until it's
I have to.
What's your
give
hate
it
on
back here.
bubblegum for?
How dare Big Red? I think it's literally medicine.
Yeah, you used to sit there.
Worse than medicine in many cases.
Yeah.
Y'all two are the only ones that are.
I'm just saying there.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever said that.
No, Joshua always sometimes switches around.
Yeah, I sometimes switch between the two.
When Pat sometimes sit there.
Yeah, like
It's
it's
like
either
these
it's-
three are just ever changing.
Yeah.
I will never move.
I will never move.
I don't know that.
Push me.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, see?
I saw the altercation, officer. Did you do anything about it? No, I left.
Why didn't you report it? I left.
Sir,
Because I was sitting on the bed.
as soon as I dialed 911, I already know you're at my house.
We can't just let him do that, but I was over on the bench. This is not our house.
Yeah, I didn't
Fucking
know
shut up.
that.
Who's gonna do that?
Freaking
It scared me.
Oh, can we get a slight round of applause for Alicia for owning a dresser?
golf clap.
Jazz hands.
Jasmine.
Oh, and a headboard.
Okay, sometimes depending on the bed.
No.
frame, there does not need to be a headboard.
There was no frame. It was just mattress on the ground.
Okay, yeah, you need a headboard.
She has one now.
Cool.
It's a clap.
If there was a bed frame,
Yeah.
if there's a bed frame and you just put the frame
I gotta
on.
do one from.
Yeah, how long is it gonna take you to actually put stuff in that dresser?
I have to put the dresser in my room first.
Two.
It's currently in the living room.
Wait, it's not a living room. Why don't you?
I need to rearrange stuff in my room. There's a couch in my room currently.
Okay.
But
Go
I
over there.
used as my dresser until I got a dresser.
Jesus.
Your couch is not a couch, it is a shelf for clothes.
That's crazy.
Okay.
How big is Ops Quinn? Because
He's saying how long is the sword?
yeah,
Ginger ale. So there's a ginger ale that's an empty bottle on the counter. There's also one in the fridge.
Yeah.
Am I able to drink the one that's in the
There was
fridge?
I got two. I got
There
two
was
ginger
two.
ale. Yes.
I didn't see what there was.
He said there was two.
You didn't look. I saw them. I didn't even move anything. If you open the fridge door, you will see both.
No, one's empty on the counter.
Well, that means it
Yeah, we're
moved
up in
a
the
foot
shit.
away from the fridge door.
Yeah, that means you still open the fridge door and you see it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to make an actual sanity check.
So, what are we doing? We're leaving?
Yes.
I wanted to go flirt with the elf.
No, you don't flirt with the elf. Fuck off. She's
Leave
mine.
Kendra out of this.
Whoa! And you got the potions to make it happen. Okay. Okay.
No.
Damn.
I don't need potions.
She's,
You do.
She's literally 2.5 times his size.
That's mine.
He
We're back up.
He said
We're doing the
fun,
high school thing where we fight over a girl we don't know.
No. You know what I just imagined Twaddle say? I know the mountain.
Wow.
Troy is they're arguing over who gets to fuck my NPC. Apparently,
I'll give you $1.
none of you get to do that. She is my NPC. Only I have access to the fan art.
Oh no.
Only he,
I'll commission you.
only he has
Who
access to the.
says I was?
Look, Nate, this relates to you. Only he has access to the Futamami fan art.
No. I've been denied my rightful
Who
treasure.
says I
My
wanted?
birthright.
Who says I wanted the elf?
No, now I gotta reference myself. My prize!
It should have been me, not him.
I hated that so much.
Monster Carlo.
No, because it's you said bye bye, and then he started disappearing, and he said what?
So there's this part in Baldur's Gate 3 where you fight this spirit of this this nature spirit that's been corrupted and it's like a shadow cursed kid. It's like a fucking 10-year-old. So you beat him, and he goes you have to convince him to go rejoin his other half, and you convince him because he's like kind of crazy. And he goes, oh, "Okay, bye now." And after you beat him, the minute he starts, he like floats into the air. It starts like fading away. And his dumbass in the voice call just goes, "No, my prize!"
The funny thing is, he did say bye-bye at first, and then he started lifting up. And it's like,
My people need me. Which NPC says that?
Not the miner.
Oh, you said that.
Yes, I said that. There's the recording and everything.
it's all
He's
been
like if
recorded.
Patrick walks near an elementary school, I'm just gonna.
Oh. Yeah, Patrick, I'm not sure we can be friends anymore. I think my job is a bit of a discrepancy.
Nate, if you qualify for your job,
What are you talking about?
He couldn't do my job. He mispronounces words. He can't be the ELA
it
teacher.
means he's done it with the kids.
Oh, God, right.
Yeah, exactly.
I walked
You think
in.
those
no.
kids don't say singularly?
No.
They do. I walked into the library. There was this old Asian lady.
Yeah?
She said, I'll go get the librarian for you.
What am I about to say? All it means is I can. No. Even when you start teaching your actual class, all it means is I can better communicate with the kids than you can.
What?
Probably side with it. That's
No.
Fuck.
You
You
be
walk
like-
in one day, he gonna be like, blood.
You'll be like.
the fact you did that instantly without having to look at your fingers.
You're gonna be trying to tell
the
one
whole
of them.
thing.
You're gonna be trying to tell one of them something, and I'll be like, bro, you gotta talk to him in his native language.
No, he says you gotta talk to him in your native language. He starts doing a Fortnite
Oh, he's
dance.
making him a knight. I'm not making him a knight, Dad.
He's like, Nate, you gotta talk to them in their native language. He starts doing a Fortnite dance.
I hate that. It's unfortunate that Fortnite is objectively a good game now.
Yeah, they actually they also
objectively pop.
they do their crossovers justice. Unlike Capcom, y'all see that Yor thing? Y'all see
I
the
didn't-
costume they made for the Yor
I
crossover?
didn't see that. I don't
Bro,
want to see it.
you don't want to know.
Are you leaving the camp?
Yes.
No.
Leaving.
I have to serenade the senorita.
Well, going by foot, by the way.
So you're leaving the camp.
No,
Yes, we are leaving the
Yes.
camp.
I wish to serenade the
We're leaving
senorita.
Mo
That is
there.
a you problem.
Do you want to take Mo?
Elf mommy
I'm
milkies.
asking the party. Do we want to take Mo with us?
Probably not.
What?
He's not gonna go with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
he adamantly refused.
She
Yeah,
tried
so
to
it's-
kink
it's-
shame me
it's
just
probably
now.
safer for him to be here. And guess what?
She just
They
tried to
now
kink
have
shame me.
a-
Y'all didn't see it.
Galmas,
Nothing.
I have a
Oh,
job for you.
What?
I will go back and tell Gendra that in case they need extra hands during the Swaggin attack, just tell Mo that his overtime pay is 4 peaches.
What about to say? No, but no, but
What do you need me to
I
do?
do have a job for you.
What?
I want you. I don't know how capable you are of this. I
What?
want you to magically trap the cart in case anyone tries to take our shit while we're gone, because we're leaving here.
There are a few ways to do that, yeah.
Can you just ask? Can you just ask
I can talk
Mo
you
to you know
defend the cart.
I mean, yeah,
if
but like,
someone comes nearby, show him the hooves. I mean the hands.
Mo, I'm gonna
No,
let you go
I'll
here for
trap
a
the
second.
cart. That's fine.
Yeah.
How about how long were we going? Like a week?
who knows?
A week.
I mean, I said a week.
It's not that far from here, right? Wait, you saw the thing.
Yeah.
How far is it from the quote unquote main camp? You saw the map.
You're looking for what?
The main camp of the.
It's Swaggin.
Oh, the Garmos?
Oh,
No, Swaggin.
Swaggin home. Their home.
Yeah, like the main
Was there a circle or I wasn't. I didn't know.
I mean, it's to the
I'm assuming it's-
southeast along the coast, so you essentially be going back down.
Yeah, so it's not that far.
It's
So
not
Okay.
I'll set up a week.
There's a general area in which it is supposed to be. There's no exact location.
What do I call the
alien.
jar? Just medicine jar?
You could just call it a jar of black sludge. You can call it your fun time jar. That's what you care. That's what it is.
Speak with animals. Mo, we're going to leave you here, mostly due to the fact that it's quite dangerous out there. Not that you really have to deal with
Dangerous
that.
to go alone. Take this.
Right.
Takes off one of the hooves.
I'm going to remove your bindings, all that. You can move around. I'll let Genja know that you're a safe animal.
Just give him. Just give
Is
him
he
a bucket.
safe? Is he a
Give
safe
him a
creature? to be
bucket.
around?
peaches.
This encampment is attacked every night. I'm gonna let Gendra know that you're indifferent about it, but if you do decide to help, I'll let her know that your overtime pay is 4 peaches. And you'll also get an additional peach per wagon killed.
What does he say? How does he feel about this offer?
He tilts his head, slightly confused, and then just
I start laying down peaches on the bunches of 3 peaches, enough for 6 days. So 18 peaches, and then I'm going to set a overtime pay inside the cart of 20 peaches.
okay.
I like to also point out that with that, I am at 20 peaches left.
You'll have to stop getting more peaches at some point.
I do need to go get more peaches at some point.
You don't have any peach money.
You need to stop eating
I
that
don't
fuck.
have peach money. At this point, I'm gonna start trying to ransack people for money for peaches.
It's coming back. Stop.
You said there's no way to get more tokens, right? It's just it's in beta, and that's why there's not
Yeah,
more
it's
tokens.
in beta.
So yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that many peaches, and I'm gonna tell Gendra the agreement. Also, if you do decide to use Mo for overtime, you owe me a silver purse wagon that he takes out.
Crazy.
A silver person.
A silver for every stuff wagon that he takes out.
I'm giving you a discount. Peaches nowadays cost a gold.
It might have been just from that guy. Did you ever think about that?
I don't
He
know.
might have just not fucking liked you.
You might have just gotten scammed, bro.
You know,
You're an easy mark, bro.
You
Whatever.
paid gold for fruit? I didn't know there was a COVID price up in this world too.
It wasn't. I just made up a number and he went with it. I thought he would question it. But, if it works, it works.
Like I said,
Right.
no guard is an easy mark, bro.
That's right.
in the beginning of the entire session, I was underneath Gallon's left foot.
You still are.
In some cases, yes.
You went from thumb to index finger.
Wow. Thumb to index finger is crazy.
So you're,
But yeah, we're gonna hoof it. We're gonna hoof it there.
Hoof it. I hate it. Anyways.
okay. Are you going around or are you going through the delta?
Like on top of water.
No, are you going around along the coast?
Along the coast.
Along the coast.
Okay.
Whoa.
Do we care about going through the dead area? I mean, I can't see, but
Well, if we go along the coast, I don't know if we're gonna get ambushed.
oh yeah, that's right. That's where they tend to attack
Well-
from water.
Yeah.
I guess we can go completely around. It'll take longer though.
It might take longer. Let's go around. How do y'all feel about it? Alright, going around.
Let's go around. We'll take the safer route, just so that we do not have to deal with too much interferences. We don't know. Once we get to the Soraga village, it might just be a straight fight.
Oh, you could talk to them.
Maybe a gateway.
Okay, God. Why am I scared?
You can speak to the nice young man.
Now the question is, do we use our fast travel here, or do we do medium travel?
Let me see. Right now I'm just moving some stuff around real quick.
We went out of Storia order.
Yeah, not like really. A little bit, I guess.
Trying to deal with the Delta.
Are you sure?
Yeah, why?
Are you okay?
Yes.
Seem like you're dying over
Alright, Troy, now your turn. Ask her if
I'm
she's okay.
doing fine.
Are you okay? Are you chilling?
Are you okay, Buster Wolf?
Oh god.
Buster Wolf!
What is playing Terry?
No, it didn't happen last time. Good.
Hey, yo, is that blonde Pokemon trainer? He always came with the hat. Oh, that was such a good skit. It's been a while since I watched Keith.
I haven't watched him. Yeah, a long time.
Be careful there, Lita. We have to be ready for a fight.
Sergeant Johnson. The Covenant.
A ring, an ancient ring-like structure.
That's good.
That's good.
That is a great reaction.
Yeah.
26K likes. Yeah, people just nothing but Halo memes and no replies. Oh, that's good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Share that with me over Discord when you can.
That's in the D&D.
Alright.
It's in the main, the news. Fucking Nathan sent it.
What's up?
Just trying to see.
You good?
What?
You okay?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
waiting.
everyone's just
We're going.
collectively wondering if Alicia is okay. You should ask her.
Yeah,
What was that?
go to it.
You good?
Are you okay?
never okay.
Times 5.
Anyone who chooses to wear a Metallica t-shirt after 2020 isn't okay. I like Metallica. I'm messing with it.
Yeah.
It's a pretty boomer level band though.
Alright, when Nate is calling you a boomer, that's a problem.
Wait, those are giant plushies.
Like I like Metallica too, but it's like saying your favorite rock and roll singer is Elvis Presley.
Oh, giant plushies.
My
not a-
dad does that. He has pictures of Elvis on Facebook.
Yeah. Like you can say your favorite metal band is Metallica. You can wear a Metallica shirt. I'm just gonna think you're a bit too old to be near the school zone, Herbert.
There you go.
Oh, that's 180. That's just this giant plushie.
What's your favorite Metallica album?
In the dog.
You what?
That was at a thrift store because it was like $3.
You're a poser?
At the
You never
thrift
told me
store,
that.
my dude. What the?
I don't know most songs titles or who they're by. So
Oh
I'm
my
sure I
God.
know some, but
You're one of those people who buys a Thrasher shirt and doesn't have a skateboard. Oh,
Is a 24-inch plushie big?
I don't actually. I don't actually.
Yeah.
You know,
Is that, do you
I'm sure I
constitute
know
that as big?
Metallica songs, but I
plushie,
don't know
yeah.
Metallica songs.
that's fair.
Okay.
Why?
I'm mostly.
He said it like it was giant.
I once wore a Pink
For a
Floyd
plushie.
I
T-shirt.
still want one of those giant.
Didn't know the
Marie
album
plushies.
name and got
Those giant
questioned
Maries.
and
4-foot
gatekeeped.
Marie, bro.
So I know how it feels.
I really want one of those. And the big.
It was
ass
by
belt.
the hot girl in the class too back in high school. That hurt.
And your,
That hurt.
Your current girlfriend is can go. Me,
The,
my
like, one of the
boyfriend
hottest girls
is
at the school
4-foot
just-
Marie.
Oh, you don't actually listen to Pink Floyd.
It'd be like
Gate
Dudley
kept.
Troy. It'd be like Dudley
Silent
Troy.
treatmented. Oh, that hurt. Name was Kimberly. Big
I
old.
thought the shirt was cool because it does like it's not the usual shirt and it has like a skull on the back and I thought it was cool.
Ugh.
You bought a shirt because it had a skull on it. You're me from middle school.
That's never good.
I don't know about that.
We might watch too many Final Fantasy music videos on YouTube.
Do you watch Final Fantasy music videos?
You watch Sonic X AMVs, right? That's why I did.
Sonic. I mean,
I don't like Sonic.
Ooh,
Good.
shade.
Sonic's hot dick.
He is hot.
It's not the point.
You don't deny it? Oh wow! Your
Sonic
first.
is not the most attractive thing I've ever
No,
seen.
no.
the
You
what?
used to
Sonic is not attractive.
you used to watch Wings Club.
when did this
AMVs,
start?
didn't you?
Not as much. There's a girl that
I-
I was friends
I-
with.
I
that-
was
You
not-
did though. Is the point?
No.
You didn't watch Wings Club?
Not really. I had a friend that did.
Did you watch Sailor
Wings
Moon?
Club?
No.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Is that-
watched Wings Club.
I watched
Wings
Wings
Club
Club.
was alright.
Yeah.
Is that what we're
You
talking
didn't
about?
watch
I feel like I
Sailor
even
Moon?
misheard this.
We started talking.
What
about
did
it.
you watch?
Me? Ultimate Muscle?
Muscle. Oh,
Stop me.
muscle.
I watched like Ben 10, Secret Saturdays, Generator Red.
Bad
Oh,
guys
Super
from
Saturdays.
outer space come to body slam the human race. Oh, the man, muscle.
What was I say? Nah, Secret Saturdays was gas.
Secret Saturdays was good.
Phantom.
Dave Phantom was also
You mostly
good.
watch Nickelodeon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I watched Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. There was some Disney, but I didn't like it as much.
That's fair. Just walk
I'm
around.
almost done doing.
I watched a lot of Animal Planet, so there was the most
Damn,
extreme
that takes
and
so much
Meerkat Manor.
What the fuck?
Wow, Meerkat Manor. Wow, I remember that.
I watched a lot of like House, NCIS, Special Victims Unit.
Not special victims unit.
SVU. Oh, that was hot trash.
There was Monk.
Shaolin Showdown.
Shaolin Showdown. Yeah.
Really, really little. I really like Dragon Tales. Very Little House. Cyber Chase.
Ooh, Tony again.
We're American. Of course we're gonna think we're smart. If you're from any other country, now you're dumber than us. I don't like that way. No.
What turn did this conversation just take?
The correct one.
Oh, now you know.
If you want my cringe things, there's a period of time where I only read vampire romance novels.
Did you watch and read Twilight growing up?
That was the first one.
It was the gateway drug.
And then
Did
everyone started writing them because of Twilight. And so I remember there
Did
was
you?
like Black
Were you
and Todd.
thirsting? Were you thirsting after Edward?
No.
No, well, the
She
team
liked the
Jacob,
werewolf.
Excuse you.
You like the werewolf? All right,
Oh, your
that's what I
team.
thought.
Your
I don't
team
normally
pedophile.
like
Okay.
werewolves. I like the werewolf. But that's because I
You're
used
right,
to call
not
it
wrong.
to the friend and not the random guy that shows up and is like, I'm just like, no, you know that one.
So okay, so y'all were team pedophile. Okay, cool, got it.
They're both like Edward
Oh,
and
yeah,
like
all pedophiles.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
Because
Jacob
of-
is worse though.
because of-
Literal child,
All right.
literal
Yeah,
baby.
Renesmee.
oh, that was the
Lit-
weirdest
yeah.
thing. They named the
Literal
child
baby.
Renesmee.
Yeah.
That kid's gonna get
It
bullied.
was half of each of their mother's names.
That is some deviant art fan fiction stuff.
That's better than. I'm not gonna lie. It's better than.
Percy Jackson and the
Martha?
Pack and that.
Why did you say
Oh,
that?
I started. There was a Twilight Renaissance that popped up recently, so
The
people
Martha
started
thing.
talking about Twilight again. And
Alicia,
yeah,
beg you stop talking.
No, I want to hear more details.
Please.
Okay, I beg you stop talking.
there was a weird thing about it that
That's
I
crazy how you're still talking.
Keep going. Keep going. He's gonna have to make a
This
wisdom
is
saving
only-
throw.
This is you're doing this to yourself. So go for it.
It's called, there's a thing called Life and Death. Go read the remake. It's better. It's
Okay.
still written by.
What's it
Stephanie
called?
Meyer. There's a Stephanie Meyer rewrote it. It's called Life and Death, and it's
Why do you know this?
because I read it.
Why'd you
Is
read
it the
it?
thing where they made it from
Big-
Edward's point of view?
No,
no, because
that's a
thing.
different thing. That's still just as bad.
Yeah.
No, this is a
Just
remake. This is essentially a remake that she rewrote. Now she's a better writer, and she was like, "Yeah, I rewrote it, but I swapped the genders of the characters." And I was like,
Sounds interesting. Let's see what you did.
I heard someone talking about something like that and how they were
So
like, isn't
now-
it just better?
Instead of an immortal dude preying upon a young girl, immortal MILF preying on a young dude. God.
Yes.
That's a mild
Which is more,
improvement.
which is morally more acceptable.
The thing I saw that was weird that they were talking about is that there's a specific thing where in the Twilight universe they're not sirens, but they're called sirens. Where Bella is a good example of one, where her blood is more enticing to a specific vampire. So it's not to all vampires, but she is Edward's siren. So whenever he was around people, most of them their blood didn't call out to him as much, but hers did.
That sounds like the soulmate, you have their name written on your body, AU tag thing from AO3.
But there are some things with it. One
I was
is
there
that
with you for half of that, and then I realized
there
no,
are
I don't want to
only
be here
female
anymore.
Sirens. There are not male sirens. So it is only that there will be a male vampire that has a woman that they're like, I need your blood. So it is very much one of those kind of like weird mating things. What it ties into is that
Oh.
human women can have children
Yeah.
with male vampires, but you cannot do the opposite. And there was, in the last books, some male vampire that started trying to have a bunch of children and was testing out different theories on it. And he ended up having a theory that these sirens, you were able to, it was better for them actually being able to reproduce with them, which seems to be true, and worked out of why Bella was actually.
How do you think they're going to handle it
So
now
it's a
that they're
weird
remaking
thing.
it from the opposite sex?
I
Do you
don't
think they're
think
going to
No,
put that in
no,
there?
that was only one book. It was only one book.
Okay.
There's
I don't
only one
think
book,
they're
it
gonna
didn't-
include it. It's just a weird thing that I didn't catch reading through it. And I'm just like, this is weird. I
Well,
don't
I
like
think
that
it's
there's
very
this extra layer of like that the reproduction vampire
Right.
thing.
No, I think it just.
So you're saying the remake only lasts for one book?
It only goes one book because the ending is different.
So it's not a series.
No, it's one book.
Is the ending good?
Yeah,
He said it was better.
it's better written. It's a much better written story. It ends differently because are you planning on actually reading it or not?
I'll read it, but you can spoil me. Did you already read it?
No, I don't think I will.
Okay, go ahead.
The
Spoil me.
Oh wait, so go for it.
the main character, his name's Bo.
Bo.
Yeah,
Bo.
like
Is that you, Bo?
I might not be saying you're right. It's
Get some
B-E-A-U.
shrimp, Bo.
Like
Bo.
beer.
Bo's correct.
Okay,
B-E-A-U.
but
How
yeah,
do you know? Okay, go ahead.
but yeah,
B-E-A-U is Bo.
but
B-E-A-U is Bo.
He-
right? Yeah.
he said, well, the same kind of situation gets created where he ends up getting attacked by like another vampire, except he actually almost dies. Like he's about to bite it, so they change him, and that's where the story ends. Like he gets changed in the first one.
Honestly, if you want to read
Do all the
a
extra
pretty
bullshit.
decent vampire story that's kind of fucked up and nice and dark and I
called
think well drawn,
Castlevania.
it's called Cirque du Freak the manga.
Yeah, I've read
I remember- I had the
Darren Shan
novels.
manga is I don't care about the manga. The novels. The manga's fucking gas. The Darren Shan novels are fucking gas. I love them.
All right. I never knew there were.
I've never
manga.
been able to find them physically. I want the entire series.
I didn't know there were manga.
You can read it online on like a lot of fringe websites because it's not really on any mainstream one.
Right.
At least not the whole thing.
Reminds me of all the weird vampire manga there's one that was a really popular vampire manga that I never read.
Noblesse.
What is it Vampire Night?
Oh
There's
god,
the weird
I
incesty one.
stop.
I did
Yes.
like this one called Vampire Diaries.
That's a book series I read.
That-
and
it's
I
a
turned it
manga
into
series
okay.
The manga series is different. It's powerful vampire lord gets reincarnated, not into a different world, but into but into
Immediately see
the
East.
body of this obsessed eccentric artist who was like really obsessed with crafting like the perfect doll. No, all right, but like he's so like great at his like artistry, it's magical and like the vampire king's soul is drawn into it. So like it's kind of like a weird reverse magical girl thing. Cute little girl, full power, becomes this handsome, brooding vampire prince thing. It lasted for like 4 volumes. Very tongue in cheek. It didn't overstay its welcome. I thought it was pretty good.
I was
There's a
waiting for
very
it and stuff.
cringy manga that I read when I was
I was
younger called
this.
Vampire Game, where there was a vampire lord that ended up. There was a vampire. There was a like some
Make
kind
your closing arguments on this weird tangent.
Yeah.
of. There was Paladin. They killed each other. He cursed him to where they were both going to be reincarnated later on in life, so he could actually. Kill
I
the
think
person
I
who
have
killed
that
him
manga.
back. and the vampire lord gets reincarnated as a little cat and becomes the pet of a princess.
I think I
Who
have
is
that
the
one.
I think I know what you're
read
talking
that
about.
whole series. It gets weirder, he
Yeah,
ends up falling in
Vampire
love with
Game,
her.
Vampire Knight with a K, and Vampire Diaries. Those are the 3 vampire manga I read.
Here.
Anyways,
I used to have all of my
Okay, so you're back.
usernames associated with the vampire lord's name. It was like Vampire King Guzzle, and then it would.
Anyways.
It's called like Desi.
closing.
And it's been closed. We continue forward towards a new dawn.
New dawn. You're walking into a foggy, ugly, smelly fucking
As
marsh.
I said, new dawn.
No, it was called Vampire Doll. That was the one with the.
I hear the
Dude,
word
reincarnated.
vampire come out of someone else's mouth. I'm downgrading your character 2 levels.
Patrick, what's a word that rhymes with pyre and has a syllable in front of it? I need your help on this. My
Has
brain is stuck.
Empire.
Fire.
No. 2 syllables, I said.
Empire.
Empire?
You don't
It sounds similar, but it's got a V rhyme from it. Why don't you say it for me? Talking about memory.
Crazy.
Let's.
You're trekking through the
I recognize that one.
the
I've got the
Delta,
first line, I think.
and you notice that the Delta's gotten foggier and more. The air's gotten more. Essentially, there's more moisture in the air. It's a lot more humid the farther you go southeast. So you're walking along the coastline, and the coastline starts to curve. So you start traveling southeast, looking for the Sohagan village or the general area where you believe they have set up after they were driven out of the ocean.
I summon my weapon as I walk forward towards the coastline.
Oh my god, guys, look, he's magic. He summoned a weapon.
Oh.
Oh my
Be more
god!
specific.
I knew it!
It came from my shadow.
No. That's still magic.
I will make a few potions.
I will make a
Wait.
magic check.
You come to a point where the grass and dirt kind of slowly start to fade out from the ground, and you notice that it's more like rocky stone kind of grotto that slopes down.
How's our footing?
The footing's fine. It's just wet stone instead of it. The
It's not
grass
like
and dirt-
difficult terrain, is it?
Mm.
Oh, okay.
And the wet stone starts to slope downward, and you notice that you're not exactly going underground, but you're going kind of below sea level, because it's kind of like a
It's like a bowl.
kind of it's the path you're going down when it turns to stone slopes downward into the earth, and it gets more humid, and eventually you find yourself kind of where you're standing at the mouth of basically what looks like a grotto. That's
Is it lit? Is it lit? Or
No.
not?
It is. You're standing at the mouth of what looks to be like a large. It looks like the entrance of some kind of cave system underneath the delta.
Huh. So this might be a problem.
Oh, it's very wet, very humid, very stinky. At this point, you don't even need to break through the illusion to see it because it's just terrain.
Darn. It's gonna make someone drink this barrel.
Barrel's
The
gone.
barrel's gone.
We lost the barrel?
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, I started
I'm
dissolving
It
the barrel and I
rotted
threw it back in the fucking.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
rotted through,
I
man.
threw it away. What am I about to say?
Also, how's that metal flask doing?
That's fine.
It's super stinky.
My barrel.
Well,
Said
the
it was-
barrel's
said it
back
was-
at the
said it was
wagon.
real-
The
it was
wagon
real
in
stink.
here.
You know how when it gets humid outside and it's like really humid, so that it smells bad.
It
Yeah.
smells
It's
butt.
like that, but mixed with rotting meat.
What am I about to say?
Makes
You
me
see,
body.
you see G
Oh
pull.
my.
You see G pull a jar out of his fucking pack. He dips his finger in it and goes,
Motherfucker got Vaseline.
got the prehistoric Vicks vapor rub, bro.
Vicks
Shit's
Vapor
strong.
That shit made of like dried piss.
Huh?
Like vapor rub.
Anyways,
What? Crazy. What am I about to say?
so
Got mint mixed in, bro.
I was like, here, you might need this.
Huh.
I give you a potion of the blue. There's a blue dragon. Blue dragon gives you lightning damage. Let me double check.
I light a torch.
Okay.
Yes. You have
Well then, I think it's So I guess I'm the main diplomat in this situation. Should I be going first?
Yep.
Yep.
I guess so.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Whoever shall be mixed in the
Don't
wild
worry.
judgment.
I'm behind you.
Yeah,
With this.
I guess you could always
You're mixing something in the vial of judgment that he's going to drink.
blow up.
Well, it has a thing that basically.
Vial of judgment says anything that's mixed in here that someone drinks or touches, they take the extra
Oh,
like
okay, I
2d8 damage. Yeah, sure. Give it to him. Yeah.
Yeah, just blow up. He says.
Just die.
It's like okay, neat.
Vial of judgment is not for things that your allies consume, Troy.
No. That's a oopsie daisy. Oops, wrong. No.
Bro didn't label his magical vials.
What am I gonna say?
But you're
Anyone else like some?
Huh? Oh.
He's offering you the prehistoric kiss vapor.
Now you can't smell the rotting meat anymore.
Yeah, he's got something worse in your nose.
Bro, this smells like Claritin D.
I was like, what? I don't know what that is.
I think I got some of that in my robe.
What?
I
No.
wonder if it smells like that.
Anyways,
Give me some gold.
What? Why would I give you gold?
Yeah,
You wanted something.
No, I was
What?
giving you something.
Oh, okay.
I was giving
Some
you the
ancient
big
vapor.
room.
I continue forward as they are mixing vapor up with my torch lit and my weapon on my side.
I look at you, I was like, do I need to give you something?
I'm an able-bodied monkey. I'm fine.
Don't call yourself that.
That was calm.
Don't call
Your dad is like. I hope his ears are burning.
What did he say?
What is he saying?
Someone said something to my son.
Oh,
just
again,
trying
my
to-
son is
I don't
degrading himself again.
What am I saying? No.
Voice of Unjoku in your head.
Jesus. Did you say that in character? by the way?
Yes, I did say that.
Oh, yeah, geez, you just looks. Aren't you a dragon?
We all played the Tune of Fate.
That doesn't answer
That didn't answer the
anything.
question. Excuse me. Hold on.
This man is a Baldur's Gate
Are
2
you a
NPC.
dragon or a monkey?
Inside the inside the cave system, as you go farther into it, you see there's some things you would expect to see: discarded bones, some with like flesh still on them attached, some scrapped, like purely destroyed pieces of like our military armor that have been torn off, broken weapons, doused torches, some smears of blood. You pass two dead Sahuagin that look like they've been like dried out, like they were left in the sun, and then
Then dragged back in here.
yeah, some sort of it's like some kind of like cruel punishment. Their eyes are glassy, and you notice that these are the only Sahuagin you've seen that don't have like
The black bile
yeah,
coming
the
out of them?
black bile coming out of them, or like the black kind of like streaks in their veins along their gills and stuff.
Interesting.
Hmm.
So then we can now assume that there are non-corrupted fish people.
We can confirm that this. We can confirm that this weird black tar substance is not normal for them.
Let's feed it to them.
What?
What?
Why?
And
See what happens.
You have a torchlit, right?
I have a torchlight.
What's your perception? Roll perception check. You have a I'll give you advantage. You have a torchlit, so.
Oh boy.
Nothing else matters.
It was either a 2 or a 17.
Let's go with the 17. Just one time. So you lift the torch up over the two kind of like dead, dried out Sahuagin, and you realize that on the wall there's like a rune circle kind of scrawled out. It's scratched into the wall and then painted over in a red liquid that you're not sure is blood, but you can assume is blood. And the actual, like, the circle itself is large enough to cover most of the cave wall. Like, it's from top to bottom, like from the roof to the ground. Like, it's that
Oh.
big. Of the wall behind you, at least.
Galmast,
Yes.
can I get a reading on this?
Sure. I go on over to the writing.
So what are you supposed to be able to tell?
I'm just going to try and roll either Arcana or History to see if I know what kind of language this is.
Okay.
Which one do you want me to use?
Depends. Are you trying to figure out what school of magic it is, or what or where
Yeah.
it originates from?
Measures your ability to recall lore about various things, magical traditions. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and see what school of magic it is.
Okay.
So Arcana. My education did not fail me. 21. My GEDs
It
and
doesn't recognize. You don't recognize it as a specific school of magic. However, just from looking at it, you do recognize that it's more. It looks more like a religious symbol than a magical, like a rune of purpose. It looks more like a religious symbol than something made for magical purpose.
Which one of you freaks goes to church?
That guy.
Double check.
Yeah.
You know religious stuff, right?
Yeah, it hasn't been ordained yet, though.
Kind of.
All right,
John 3:17.
John?
I need you to interpret this for me. Get over here.
Can I stealth?
Sure. There's a torch right there.
Just slightly away from the 25.
I mean, yeah.
You are now a hidden rat.
Yeah, you can hide.
Oh yeah, I have
Red torch.
Radigan go out into the dark border, so because he has like dark vision a little bit.
You have Radigan again? When the fuck did he come back?
Which,
When we were long resting, I
which,
just ritual casted.
Oh, okay.
which fucking roll did it take, Troy?
Huh?
Because it rolled twice.
What do you mean?
What?
I rolled for a religion check once, but it gave me 2 results.
Whatever your first
What
one is.
and I didn't roll advantage. Like I just rolled. Like they're both in here for some reason.
Oh, I see 24.
Yeah, I
That's the
see
first one.
24 and
Yeah.
16, but do the first one.
Yeah, it just gave me 2 results for some reason.
I think you might have double tapped it.
24 for a religion check.
Looking at it, it's not for a religion that you believe is widely recognized. However, you do remember seeing this exact symbol somewhere else, and that is on the ceiling of Diaro's throne room when it was casting magical blast down at you. Slightly altered, but basically the same.
Okay, so I don't know what religion this is, but this same symbol was pretty much the same symbol was above us when we were fighting the necromancer werewolf people. Remember that?
Yeah.
This same thing was on the
Transformed
ceiling. Yes, correct.
Interesting. So
The
you
same
just-
symbol was on the ceiling
So you're saying that this is probably something to deal with.
with whatever group he was working with. Most likely.
Okay.
Who didn't they
It's
seem like
it's
they were-
carved into the wall, right?
Yes. And then painted over with a red liquid that you can assume to be blood.
I bring out.
And it is piled, and the dead, like, sun-dried Sahuagin are piled in front of it.
I bring out Toby's dagger and I start
I get.
etching in.
I stand real close next to you at all times.
I look at this from the shadows. Like, what the fuck is that? Yeah.
I continue etching into.
That's fine. I'm not gonna do anything to you.
I'm just trying to
Look at the
mess up
suspicion.
essentially the circle. Essentially, I'm going to put in not 2, not 4, but 6, and I'm just going to keep putting that around the circle. Preferably
I guess if I
in
can make this easier
common.
for you, if you look at the rune or the symbol on the wall, you can see that it has 6 specific points with different symbols within each point.
Oh, then I write them there.
What are you writing?
I look at the magic man.
2, 4, 6.
You don't have to write anything.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, well,
is there any residue of
fuck shit
magic?
up.
Is this active?
Is it? Since I rolled that Arcana.
Even if it's
I rolled
not
21.
active.
Yeah.
Why don't we just graffiti over it?
It's active?
No, it is not active.
It's not active.
Tell the man.
What are you doing?
Graffiti.
Stop.
Defacing a national art.
Yes, you are. This belongs in a museum, sir.
God damn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pocket dimension. This section of wall right here.
That's right. But yes.
Oh, okay. I guess if you say so, Galmask.
Told me dagger shatters and turns into dust. No, I'm kidding.
I pick up the pieces.
Also, does that? Wait, could you even carve anything? It's a -1 dagger, bro.
Who would have had to
Should
roll for it?
Should
He would have been there for a while.
Hey, Toby was using it before.
Yeah.
Toby had superhuman strength. You have 8.
I have
Right.
strength.
You have 8 strength?
No, I have 10.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
What? Aren't you a fighter?
Yes, I am a fighter.
Jesus. Dog shit.
I'm a fighter. I have 20 strength.
Like, I have 10 strength because I'm a wizard. What's your excuse? You look like a twink.
I
The
was
dragon
I
twink.
was the runt of the litter. Thank you very much. Don't have to bring back
Y'all
memories.
have litters?
They called you a twink? Your family called you a twink. Okay.
I
What's that word mean?
Like a femboy.
I'm asking you, Karen.
I'm saying in character.
telling you.
I'm telling you.
Oh.
And I don't know what the
It's like a femboy. What's
Is it-
that?
Is it a weird fetish thing?
No.
what's
Don't
a
The
worry.
proper method of reproduction.
What?
What's a-
Women are gay.
Huh?
What's a fetish?
Don't worry about it. You'll
I'm
learn.
gonna go to
When,
the bathroom.
you'll learn when you're old.
Y'all can
when you're
do
an
that.
adult. You'll learn when you're an adult.
A fetish
so
is
once
a
you turn the
religious
base,
artifact.
You'll learn it from your father.
A fetish
Well,
is
that's
a
good.
religious artifact.
No,
Yeah, it
All
is.
people live on.
that's
What a-
correct, but also no.
what a fetish.
Femboys are wholly
I'll tell
simple.
them about the fish.
No.
The
I
football
don't even ask
fish?
anything there.
No.
Yeah.
Why do you think I have this alter self
You
spell?
ended up making it to where I knew too much about that.
Yeah.
You like to commit crime?
Yeah, fishes are crazy.
Sometimes it's a moral crime.
Hey, yo.
Fishes hit differently.
Put me in the jar, Daddy. I could take it.
Why?
That is
When did
insane.
this finish?
Yeah.
That's foul.
We didn't release them yet, right?
No, they're just in another. They're in a barrel. In the.
Are we feeding them? Are they? Is it?
Yes,
sealed?
I
Like, are they
fed
getting
last time.
air?
Last time I fed them were the remains of Sawagan.
Bro is giving him a taste of me.
It's the one he had to taste of meat, technically. Unfortunately, not due to
Oh
us.
no!
There you go.
Someone was playing Flip and Rip, and they ripped the serialized card.
Whoa!
At the shop.
What they flip? What they flip and rip?
Yes, I
It
heard.
was a retro foil Goblet Shrine.
Ha! It's one less godless shrine in the world.
Who flipped and ripped it?
Someone on, just someone on Facebook. It's on-
Can you imagine someone flipped and ripped the
Number
ring while that was
76
out?
out of 500.
Huh?
Can you imagine someone flip and rip the ring while that was
I
out?
mean, send it into
The
wizards,
one
I
ring,
guess.
yeah.
They'll rate it an.
What?
You guys all about the good stuff. You guys got Milos.
Oh, that's my mom's, bro.
Get my hopes up when I saw that. All right, let's talk about vampire stuff some more. So that manga was called Vampire Doll, and that's the one that I was thinking of. And it was a shoujo manga. Had lots of pretty boys in it. Read a lot of shoujo manga when I was a kid. I think the first manga I ever had was called Sana Kodacha, Sana Stage, Kodome no Omacha.
Oh. Did you ever watch an anime called Karen?
No.
That was a vampire.
Wait, what's it called?
Anime Karen.
Oh,
Wait, with an I?
the first,
Yeah.
I think I have seen that one.
the first vampire one that I read was.
Troy! Your character lost 2 levels.
They were talking about this. He just walked in at the right time.
Yo, he has to watch his hand. The second he
Wash my
hears the
hands of this
word,
bullshit.
the second Horus heard the word, he went over to the sand side and just washed his hands with the filth. Alright, I want you to, alright, go to sheet. Go to machine.
Go to his sheet and send him to him.
Nerf him.
Back to the form.
Back to the level 4s with you.
Take your doctorate. I'll give it to Patrick.
Give it to me. I'll pay you money for it. I'll take that doctor.
Bro's gonna pay me money for a fake doctorate.
Yes, that's what people do in real life anyway.
It's fair. You can keep talking. We're already fucking doing it. Like
Yeah, you're good. We're chilling.
Started it.
He started it.
that was never in question.
It was called Dancing the Vampire Band. by the way. It was an interesting, wasn't
Oh, you know, the next 4 times I can save you in league and letting you die.
it? Anyways, everyone lets me die.
I won't let you die if I can win it. But usually I can't because you can get like 10 feet behind you.
Real.
What the hell is party
This is the
time?
thing that Nate was telling me about. Because I told him about the manga that I read when I was younger, and he recognized it, and he told me about this one.
That's disgusting.
I can still see stuff close up.
I didn't say you couldn't.
Bro,
I wanted it.
sorry you had to see
Wait,
that.
Who are these two? Come back. Who are these two?
Oh.
I like their design.
Yes. So,
What?
the
What did I just say?
bottom one is, I
continue
believe, a
forward.
sand demon.
Oh my
The
goodness.
top one is, I think, the vampire
see?
lord's familiar that follows him into the modern
Can you
world.
see?
Okay.
Bro,
One
that
of them
shit
is a
fucking
major character from
original.
start to finish.
Kind of.
The other,
It's just like
kind
slightly
of a
blurrier
major
than
villain,
mine.
but becomes a friend real quick. or
Do you want to
something.
try mine?
Okay.
They
Is
both
it
have pretty prominent roles.
Is it
in
a
the manga.
stronger
The manga's
prescription or a
like
weaker
six
one?
volumes.
My eyesight's
From the-
terrible, so I'm pretty sure my prescription's
So
stronger.
from what I see,
No.
you don't have astigmatism.
Yeah, when I read that manga, I'm like, oh,
I can see better out
Eye?
of these.
Okay.
It's just no,
But
mine's
still
worse.
blurry.
Mine is worse.
When I first read that manga, I'm like, oh, boys can be hot. Okay.
I can't see it. So.
Anyways, back to the whatever we're doing, because we got.
So we witness all of a sudden Twaddlemeeks lose his doctorate, and a strange power leaves his body, and he becomes weaker before us.
That's crazy.
What's wrong?
I don't like that.
I
Take
can
that off.
see the edge of the universe.
Bro,
What's happening?
he looks like he's some guy at Harvard
God,
talking
not
about
next.
economics.
Oh yeah.
Just give it to him. Those release you.
No, no,
The
I was giving
second-
them back to you because I
You're
thought
one
you
of
stole
these.
it.
Someone else wants to try one?
Yeah, I'll try one.
Alright, give it to me.
I
The
thought
second you
were
put those
stealing
on, you look like a libertarian.
What the?
There you
Actually, guys, Israel's in the right.
go. Oh God,
Oh my
please,
God.
please take those off.
If the Palestinians don't want to be killed, they shouldn't exist.
That's fucked.
You gotta put a lisp on there, and then.
All right, hold on.
Actually, Palestinians.
The Palestinians don't have any right to exist.
Oh my God. Not their land. It was never their land.
This is memeable. Anyways, it's on recording.
From the land to the sea, I think you need the land of the free.
Anyways, let's get back to the.
Wait,
I always wanted to do
So
that.
what
wait, I don't
are you doing?
I continue forward since I've been told that this is no longer active.
I follow him.
I will follow within the shadows.
I have
I'm the
Radigan
muscle.
in front of us near the edge of the shadows, too.
Okay.
I looked at him. Wait.
I'll be in
I'm the
here.
most- I'm
Just
the
like
muscle
father,
with my
like
club
son.
out.
Like
You come across the first lit torch that you've seen. 2 lit torches at a fork in the cave system. You can go left or right. Paths are seemingly identical. You can try to roll perception to see if you can notice anything different about either one.
Yeah, perception. Perceiving the.
I'll help you. Take
Where's
advantage.
The good thing they both were 15.
Okay. You notice that the left path looks a bit cleaner than the right. There's no blood. There's no bones. It looks like, and there's more torches you can see going down the left path. The right path. What is wrong with you?
You fucked up.
I drank the jar.
And the right path is you see scratches along the wall.
Drink water, brother.
You can see like some scratches in the stone, like something was dragged through there while dragging its claws along the stone, and it's less lit. There's very few torches going down the right path.
So I believe that we're going down the left path because the
Right
right
path also smells worse.
the right path seems like where they take their sick
Or the dead.
or the soon to be dead. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Continue down the left path. Be wary of claws and surprise attacks. Is what I'll say.
Yeah.
That's why I already got my club up.
Once we get like halfway through it, I'm gonna snuff out my torch and take out one of their torches.
Okay. On the left path, you see there are a bunch of like old pictures, kind of like cave pictures drawn on the walls that have been like scratched out and covered with that similar symbols to the one you saw earlier. You can't really make out what used to be there, but there's just a lot of like repetitive versions of the same kind of large rune circle. And you, as you're going farther into that tunnel, the smell kind of fades away, but you do get like a light kind of, nowhere near as much as the other times, but you do get like a light throbbing in the head, like how you would before. And
Oh, like this, like like that mage from the last fight.
Yeah, you
And
get
like-
like a light throbbing in your head, and you pass by a separate entrance that goes, not an entrance, but like essentially a doorway, like a cave opening that goes down, and that is currently boarded up, and like they just literally someone slapped wood boards across it.
Like enough to keep things from just passing through.
Yeah, but you could break them easily and go through it. They're
Yeah.
literally just wood.
Just
Yeah.
Continue forward. Well, I mean, like, clearly someone uses this path, so I want to first have a normal conversation and then maybe start breaking
I wonder
things.
why they're trying to keep people out of there.
There's no one, as far as you can tell, coming or going. This is the only part of this path that you've seen that diverts from straight forward. And
Well, does it
from
seem
the
like it
part-
was recently done?
Yes, and you can also see that just from looking, like from the little you can see through the boards, you see what looks like a pool of kind of green water.
Green Wawa. Or green Wawa.
Like murky green or like
Like clean, like bioluminescent.
Oh, like my room's luminescent. Glowing Wawa. Okay.
interesting? I'm gonna take a sample of that when we come back there. But there might also be a reason why it's boarded up. We'll keep that in negotiations.
Yeah, because it's just like 3 or 4 wooden boards. It's a normal human-sized door, so it's not like
Okay.
anything crazy. But
Looking forward for now.
over the wood boarding of the door is the same. Who's calling you?
Who that?
Why is our employee calling you? What'd you do? What's up? Yeah.
I have a missed call from the second rose.
Yeah. We only really close early on like very specific situations, holidays, really bad weather, things like that. Or if there's a holiday the next day, stuff like that. We don't tend to close early a lot, so my suggestion is try to keep busy and take the essentially free money. Yeah, there is a pile of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the add to system drawer if you want to put those in the system. I put those in there a while ago. I don't know if they've been done yet.
You can continue like trying to organize a closet, restocking the fridge, organizing the snack area.
Yeah, you could also work on the closet more if you want. You can work on the fridge. Really, if there's not like anything super overt you have to do, smaller stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine. This is really just a good time to get like the menial stuff done, the stuff that can't do when people are there, like the closet. Like if you want to do stuff early, you can clean the bathrooms, things like that.
nobody in there on a Saturday?
This is people are supposed to be like a storm tomorrow.
Oh,
Like
right,
rain,
yeah.
all that shit. So I'm
Yeah, I
surprised.
forgot.
I'm surprised no one about it.
I forgot we're supposed to have the Arctic, like, shit over this weekend.
Who has that the skin book?
Skin book? I still have
Probably
this.
he has it. Yeah, it's
Oh,
in
yeah,
your.
he actually did. Yeah, I did give him back the skin book.
Yeah, it's in your hole.
Okay.
I pull it out of the hole.
When you pass by that fucking
It's magical.
let's not call it that.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
I have an A hole and a
His
B hole.
dark
It's in the B
magical-
hole.
His dark magical hole.
When you pass by, you don't have to pull it out. When you pass by the boarded up
The book itself
side
checks
of the
itself.
tunnel, essentially, yeah.
Oh God, I'm out of his B hole finally.
The book is you feel your bag get a bit heavier and get kind of warmer to an extent that you can feel it as you pass by that boarded up section of the hole or of the tunnel.
My hole gets warmer, guys.
Huh?
What?
I mean, it's in your bag now.
Oh, it's okay. It's in the bag.
You still said that out loud. What? What are you talking about?
Are you
My
okay,
jar.
Master?
That doesn't help.
What about the jar?
You feel your bag get heavier for a reason you do not know.
Guys, my
And
sack has
go
gotten
warmer.
heavier.
It doesn't help. What are you talking? Open up your
Sack?
Open up your bag.
Whoa. Whoa. We're assuming you're
What's the
talking
last
about
part
your
of
bag.
sentence?
That was it.
Okay.
We're assuming you're talking
Y'all,
about
they
your bag.
assume I'm going through puberty a second time.
No, they assume that you're not gonna be stupid enough to not look in your bag and see why it got heavier for no reason.
What's up with the? What's up with the?
I look in my bag,
Just goes.
see what's in it, close it. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I didn't even see you look. Go. Look in there.
All right.
Fine, if you doesn't want to fucking say anything.
All right, you know what? Fine. It's the skin book.
Okay.
What does that
It
mean?
ejected
the skin?
itself from my a hole.
Okay. Are you
Can
supposed
it
to
do
do
that?
that?
Can that do? Can that
So
The
it's not
short answer
supposed.
is no.
The answer is no. It's not supposed to be.
This is so easy to tell us the truth.
So it's not supposed to be able to eject itself.
So is it a concern to us right now?
It's not attacking me or spewing out another venom symbiote, so not really. Just don't try to cut it in half this time.
Is that
Could
what we're
you
calling
like
that?
make? Could you like bind it or something?
I pull out some rubber bands and I just.
Yeah,
The farther you go from that side tunnel entrance, it's the warmth kind of fades away. It is also completely sealed up again.
So that side entrance has something fishy about it because the book got kind of warm near it. Okay, continue.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, we'll come back and check on it. Whether
Put a
it's
pin in it.
we need to first deal with the fish.
Yeah.
Right. How can they survive in this water?
Yes.
It's kind of the reason they're not in the water.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
How can they survive?
That's why they're on land fucking things up.
Time you have to go back in the water. Evolution stopped. You missed the cue. Back to the sea with you.
You keep going down the tunnel and you find the essentially end of that. The end of that tunnel opens up into what looks like a larger kind of underground, just one large underground cave with a high ceiling. And just from peeking out from the entrance, you can see what look like habitats, like these kind of like makeshift buildings that they've made out of like stones and random cloths. There's usually from what you remember, Sahagin tend to reside underwater. So you're wondering why they're choosing to build homes out of it. They have at the very back of this large cave is a pool of that same kind of bioluminescent green water that looks different from all the water you've seen outside. It's not murky, it's not black. It looks clear, if anything, and very bright.
I drink some of it.
You're nowhere near it.
Oh, man,
That, my dude. We just barely poked our eyes out.
And around that, essentially around that room, you see, or around that large cave, you see. So there's some Sohagan that are actually sleeping. There's a couple that are standing guard. They're not alert. They're not like angry. Some you see, some of them are currently looking at a large, like version of that same runic circle you saw, and just they look like priestesses. Just two of them. They're kind of looking at that large circle and going like this. They're just kind of as close to praying as fish can get.
How many are there?
Just two standing at the circle, and in general, there's in general, from what you can see,
Okay, Lord.
there are
50 fish people. All right. So the second, do they see us?
no, not yet. You're still like at the edge, you're still in the tunnel, but you can see out so far. So there are 11 Sahuagin that you can see, 2 priestesses, and it looks like several normal warriors, and you can see one Baron currently kind of standing in the middle, speaking to a humanoid figure in a large purple cloak with fur lining the neck of the cape, but you can't really see that figure's face.
All right.
It looks like the
Whisper
Baron
to
is speaking to
Twaddle
it.
for a bottle of language understanding.
I give that to.
Put out the torch.
He already did.
Okay.
I think.
I give
Well,
you.
I have one of their torches right now.
Already
so.
gave you a torch.
I'm pretty sure they can see
Well,
that.
the tunnel is
still.
lined with light. already,
Yeah,
so
put it out, put it out, put it out.
I'll give you-
I still wait for Twaddle to.
I already gave it.
Oh, you already did? Oh. I hand this over to Galmas, the torch.
Oh, what?
Why did you drink the torch?
I thought he was giving me the bottom.
No.
You don't need to listen
Listen
to
to bro drink a torch. 2d6 fire damage.
That's half my head.
Tastes
So
like strawberries.
they the Baron and the figure are standing in the middle of that cave, of that large cave. So they're about 30 to 40 feet like away from you.
That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, just where they are. And it looks like they're conversing because it looks like the Baron is intently listening. He's a good 2 feet taller than this person because this guy's like normal size, but
You're about 40 feet away from me?
about like in
Hey,
the center.
I'm
of the
gonna
room.
make the first blow. Before I do that, I'm gonna cast haste on either you or one person here of your choosing. Pick.
Why are we attacking them?
Why aren't we attacking them? They got free
You
stuff.
drank a potion of language.
Okay, right.
What
Go
do you
ahead.
think that-
My
You
bad.
can stay here and shoot a fireball if things go badly.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna go out there.
All right,
by
wait.
myself.
Haste lasts
no.
for an hour.
I'm acting as
I'm
Noe. I'm
gonna
acting
go
as
out
Noe
there.
Guard's muscle, essentially.
If you want.
I don't think-
the lightning.
All right. Yeah. What's up?
I can be muscle.
Yeah.
You're-
Let
you're
her be the
back
muscle.
up.
You stay here with me.
I was-
Don't tell them we're here.
I
Secret muscle.
wasn't planning on it.
Okay.
Galmas.
Sure, we'll switch. Go with.
How?
The Baron kind of, you can see him,
Huh?
he gets
I'm fine,
like,
it's a
it seems
secret
like he gets
muscle.
kind of agitated at something that the figure in front of him says, and you see the figure kind of raise his hand very slightly, and then the Baron kind of quiets down and just
Haste. I cast haste on Noigard.
does it require concentration?
Yes. So I can't throw out other concentration spells. I think I can still throw out other spells.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
It's just every time you get hit, you have to make a concentration save.
I got you.
And you can't throw out another spell that requires concentration without canceling out.
Yeah. The biggest nerf. Undeserved.
Bro can't do that.
Why can't I fly and breathe
Just
dragon
give my-
fire
just give
and
my
be
wizard
invisible?
ADHD, bro.
Well,
I
what-
can do
my-
it.
Why can't I
seems-
fly and breathe dragon breath and be
It seems
invisible?
in
at the
this
same-
current situation, it seems that
It's
the
not a weak-
wagon are currently underneath the paw or hand of this individual. Should we attack said individual, or should we let ourselves be known?
You could also, if you have invisibility, you can be invisible. Go over
I
and
should have
try to
cast
see
that
who it
Which one
instead.
is.
is it, the Baron?
No, the one that's the Baron's talking to, the hooded
I
figure.
probably should have cast invisibility instead.
It's okay.
I'm
I'm sure
just
I gave you a potion of invisibility at some point, did I not?
Yeah, we have a potion of
Oh,
invisibility.
yeah.
I can make one. I can make more.
You can make more. For now,
hey,
I'm gonna drink
G.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Can't
You
make
have to
one.
drink one. You can
Okay.
artillery mage people from 50
Can-
feet away.
can I
I don't wanna be spotted.
He's within 40 feet, right?
Is
He's
this
pretty much
is,
at 40 feet.
is this big area lit, or is there parts of dark?
It's lit. It's lit mostly because there's a bioluminescent lake, but there are parts you can hide in.
I don't know. You said that people
How
that
close
have,
can I-
like, are hiding their
How
face,
close can I
they're
be?
often
I'll be
pods in
sneaking.
pods.
You
No,
exit
it's not
the caves
ponds,
and you
like-
can hide like behind the shoddy makeshift houses they have. Those are like against the wall. There's a lot of shadow behind them because the lake is the ponds, the
He
whatever
seems to be the
you wanna
person
call it,
that's
is at the very
causing
far
some of
end
this
of it.
issue.
Oh, it's like a
So
big light, and then
it's essentially if
So
the room you're in is like
it's like this. This is the lake.
yeah, the lake could be at the very end. You guys are back there coming out of a tunnel. So
So yeah, I'll be around the houses, sneaking around.
do we ask? Do we like make ourselves known and try to?
Has the
first,
ghost
or do we
ladder
just
I
try to
stole
take
from
out-
Kalimbor's line disappeared by
think-
now?
25
I
still.
think this is our best
Which is
lead to
still mine.
find out information.
I'll see what
And we
I-
have other
All right,
members
legit.
just waiting around if things go south.
So talk first, then attack later.
Talk first, then attack if necessary.
Because the band is
Yeah.
talking to them, I don't.
I guess that's fair. I guess.
I will be your backup in the shadows as I whisk away.
Well then, I guess it's Alita and you, Alita, me, and you then.
Is it possible?
I
that
gave
the
you
fish
the,
people are nice?
dragon potion.
There's
No.
the other ones that we have?
I don't know yet. We'll figure that
We'll
out.
find out.
I
What,
I
just drink it? What is it?
break concealment and
You have dragon
I
breath
make
in a line.
I walk towards
Okay, yeah,
the two of them.
Two Safwagan Seus exit the tunnel and point their they stand in front of you and point their like shoddy makeshift tridents at you. The Baron turns around to see a random intruder and grabs his weapons, but none of them immediately strike. The figure in the purple like cloak with white fur around the neck and the purple hood kind of tilts its head curiously as you walk forward.
Would you say I'm within how I move 10 feet at least?
Yeah, there's just two people holding tridents in front of you.
We're supposed to be walking with you because back up and.
Well, yeah. So like 5 feet behind me on each
Okay.
side.
Yes, correct.
Hold on. Are we all going forward?
No, just
Well, just
currently hiding. You're still in concealment
Yeah.
because you can send an attack.
I'm
that
basically at the. If you're looking at this way, I'm over there.
Oh,
You're,
I can also cast message.
far. I send a telepathic message to the Salagan that we are here to talk.
I send you a message with my message cantrip. The second I see them look like they're attacking you, if you don't want me to immediately blast everybody, you need to say something.
I do not have line of sight of you, so I can't send message to you.
That's fine, but it's just
But I will just put up a thumbs up
Got
over
you.
my shoulder.
gotcha.
Also, in another way of saying, I put my thumbs up, still looking at the wagon.
You hear like you hear this at first you hear this kind of like garbled mess of language, and then your potion starts to take effect, and you make out, if not their exact words, their intent is essentially state your purpose and then die.
we're gonna.
Oh, you're trying to run hands.
The creature, the figure in the purple cloak, raises a hand at the Baron, who just said that, calm down. And he takes a step forward. You can see that his hands are,
Are they scaled?
they're scaled, and from what you can see, they look like some kind of black or dark blue. And from within the hood, you can make out two green eyes. The one on the right is significantly glassier and kind of like
Mine.
it's significantly glassier and looks almost like
My
it no longer has sight. You can see scars kind of running over it from the ridgeline of his brow, but you can't make out fully like his face. He regards the three of you that he can see, and then he turns around, and on the back of his cloak, you can see that same runic circle that's been scrawled all over this tunnel. And you also notice that it's also on the ground of this entire cave. There's just a giant version of it that spans like the entire ground of it, but that looks like it's much more fresh and like the blood is still wet. Parts of it are.
So, not important. Two things. One, he perfectly resembles what y'all told me that.
Yeah, I know. He's not
He's
making it easy for me not to just
stereotypically-
go immediately and just slash at him.
Huh?
No, it's so far what they've told me the pogs look like is that a hooded, someone that's trying to hide their face and blue, and I've now learned that they are lizard looking in some way from
They're
the little figure he
scaled.
showed me.
Well, he's like dark blue to black. He's more black than anything.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But the fact that you said blue and all, I'm like, it perfectly fits the description that they've given me so far.
I haven't shown her any other
You see how
color.
they spit on the baby?
Huh?
Spit on the baby.
Spit on a baby.
Yeah.
Remember the Dragonborn?
goblin.
We deduced that the Dragonborn probably
The goblin.
Dragonborn
He
spit
had
on the
the
goblin. child.
acid burns on
Yeah.
him, and
Oh,
he said
that.
that
Jesus.
there was a black dragonborn that spat on him.
Did I say dragonborn or dragon?
You
Y'all
said
said it looked like him.
Yeah,
said
dragon.
So he got
Dragon
a
looks like
dragon.
him too.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
So a dragon or dragonborn, something that was black.
He could have been the one that
dragon
spit on that kid. That might be his thing. That problem?
Not
Yes.
quite, but
Yeah, why'd you say no? What the fuck?
That's a good problem. What?
I be
You
spitting
said spit on
on
babies.
kids in my daytime. That's mine.
Well,
that's my hob.
and never mind.
That's like being at a park. It's like being at a park and you're like, and you got your kid there, and you look at the motherfucker and you like, you see him just looking. You like, oh, which one's yours? He say, I don't know, I haven't picked it. And you just go about your day after that. And you just like, yeah, that was fine. Nothing, no problem with that.
You
What?
notice that underneath the symbol that's been carved, that's been like painted on the ground, there is an older, more faded symbol that we used to take up that same spot, which is it looks like some kind of many tentacled creature, looks like a sigil to some kind of
Some
kind
sort
large
of
creature.
whacking, you might say.
No,
Dragon?
Whatever sea god they will worship.
and that has been scrawled over with that new sigil in blood.
Telepathically speaking, to first the two guards, you don't need to hold your weapons at me.
One of
as-
them looks at the other one and just goes,
second off, who do I owe the pleasure as I'm going to the
Oh, so when I look at
hooded figure?
he's turned his back to you. He's walking towards the center of the circle at that point.
What am I about to say? When they relaxed, you see, you also notice G not gripping his pole as hard. His long white turgid pole.
So what about 5 feet behind
he's kind of
him?
moving back toward the center, and as you,
I keep in pace with him, so I'm at least 30 feet with him.
Question. So
You're
we're
still
5
within
feet
30 feet
behind
of him.
him.
Well, yeah,
on
but
either
I'm
side.
still
Am I
gonna
close
keep
enough
pace
for you
with
to
him.
talk to you?
And specifically keep
So what?
sending him
Am I close enough for
telepathic
you to talk
messages.
to you?
Yeah,
So
y'all
we're
are
both
beside
5
each
feet
other.
behind him on either side of him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I'm like, so he fits the description you told me of is he?
Don't know
There's
yet.
no need to hide your face,
We'll
young
see.
one.
We'll see in a second. What'd you call him?
There's no need to hide your face, young one.
Oh, you called him.
He.
I thought I heard the N-word.
He makes it to the center of the circle, and if you try to kind of move more forward, the Baron stands in front of you, not aggressively, but clearly halting your progress towards the exact center of the circle.
Okay.
And
I'll just look at
You have
him.
a problem?
the hooded figure pulls his hood down, still facing away, and you see it is a black. As far as you can tell, it's a black dragonborn with curl horns that go to the back. One of them is kind of like cracked and has similar scars running through it on the left side, as you saw from the eye on the left side, and so essentially it's like two large scars that just kind of rip through it. He turns his head slightly, and you can see that he's fairly old. There's like kind of like white, a little bit of like white tufts of fur on the edge of his jawline, but you can't really make out his full face. And because you drank the language potion, he makes a similar gurgling sound as you heard before. and that comes through much more clearly as him speaking to the Baron. Figure out what they want, then do whatever you want to do with them. And then the middle of the circle kind of starts lighting up to a bright purple, and he essentially turns into black mist and just gets blasted out through the top. Not blasted out, but like he turns into mist and then just.
He's skedaddled.
TB.
There you go.
He's
Where'd that guy
recovering.
go?
The center of the circle fades back to not being lit up, and the Baron kind of barks an order at the two guards that lower their tridents who go, fuck.
No.
Sing.
I am now the Arthur meme. I am now the Arthur meme. I'm
Oh,
gripping
you got
that
your
shit.
hand?
I'm gripping that shit hard as
He has
fuck.
the potion where he can talk to them. We don't know what he said.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
What are you doing?
From what you see, the guards in front of us
They just start getting aggressive.
lessen,
again.
and then they aggressive.
The priestesses in the back near the large sigil on the wall have not moved or anything. They're just still kind of. And there's more Sahuagin around more Sahuagin awake at least, than what you've seen before. There's at least like 11 different conscious and moving Sahuagin warriors in this room.
11.
So then, Baron, I'm assuming. Who was
Called
that?
you gay.
That sounded aquatic as fuck. I never got that. Who?
Who was that again?
Who exactly was that?
He looks at you with genuine confusion.
The black dragonborn that seemingly just dipped.
What you get from that is essentially the only dragonborn he's seen is you.
Well,
Recently.
you better make a good first impression for the sake of your race.
I don't think this guy's gonna leave this cave alive.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
I don't think it matters what kind of impression we make, buddy.
So, for what I understand here, you think I'm the only dragonborn you've met.
Can I take in where the sorcerers are or the priestesses are? How far away from them?
You are 60 feet, 65 feet.
Might I also ask, Baron, are you still planning on killing us after our conversation's over?
That's enough for my shirt.
Then he just nodded to that.
Well, okay, I guess.
Hold
I
on. I want the first.
I guess I should get some information out of you first.
How far does that thing go?
Huh?
How far does
So,
that beam go?
my first question here is:
What?
Distance on it.
Are you guys the purpose, or are you guys the reason for the recent corruption inside the
That's 30
Bay
feet.
area?
30 feet?
30 feet, 2d6.
Is that I don't know or
Yeah,
no?
one charge.
He's stupid, bro.
I gotta make a weird noise every time I do this shit.
He's stupid, bro. You don't know.
He answered the question.
He said no, yeah?
Yeah.
My second question would be, what is with that green pool in the back?
He kind of shakes his head a little bit in confusion and then looks at the green pool and looks at the ground. And then he starts to kind of slowly explain. What's the best way I can phrase it?
Religion?
Yeah, and then a second Baron, essentially a much larger Baron, approaches from behind him and pushes him out of the way, and kind of scolds him, just like.
Okay, and I'm assuming that you'll tell me what it actually is. I assume I'll call you Baron too.
There you go. Baron 2, the illusion. There you go.
The gist of what he tells you that it's for a false idol.
Interesting. And the individual that just left was who? So it seems that you have more
The guy who's making the morsel fall.
say about what
They
happened.
genuinely don't know what you're talking about.
The person that just, the hooded figure that just left.
They genuinely don't know what you're talking about. You can roll insight and see if they're lying, but
He seems genuinely confused.
12.
as far as you know from the mannerisms of fish people, they do not know what you're talking about.
So that person was not actually here, I guess. Or was here. Who knows? Anyway,
What are you talking about? What are they saying to him, Gary?
I send them a quick message of false idol pool. They don't know who that masked figure was. This is getting annoying to talk to them. Also, there's a second Baron next to me. Hell,
We're standing right there with you.
You guys are five.
We're
5
fucking
feet
apart.
apart.
I can see him.
I still say there's a second Baron. Hell.
But anyways,
Okay. Interesting. What? So, are you guys behind the attacks on the Gar military base by any chance?
He pulls out he pulls out a crushed Gar military helmet.
Yes, them. Why?
That's not a good sign.
He's like, damn, why was he fucking them up?
Man,
He
why?
just says from the river to the sea in Swahili.
He just does sound like,
He turns to the other Baron and goes, they have 4 arms, so one of their arms are going. The other one's just like.
Okay, so I see that the talking to you is just literally becoming a waste of time.
Give me
okay.
the signal.
One just
So
like,
then, one of my other questions would be, what do you do once one of your brethren are sick?
they look confused.
answer your
They're
question.
questioning what sick means.
Dead.
Weaker is the word you use.
I make like black appear on my hands. Sick.
He's asking if you're talking about Nick.
No, we haven't dumped any people in this river.
He looks at what you made on your hand, and then he points to the bioluminescent river, or the pond, like whatever the fuck you want to call it. If you look in it, you can see just kind of the ground of it is kind of full of just like the same kind of Sohaga that attacked you and who attacked the military, just kind of with the black like veins.
Are they
sludge and
all
that.
submerged in that pool?
Yeah.
what
But from what you can tell, there's no black sludge leaving them, and if anything, the pool water is the cleanest that you've seen.
what are the 2 priestesses doing near
They're
the-
praying to a very large, the same like runic symbol that you've seen coming through this tunnel. There's a large one scrawled on the wall,
Oh,
not as large as what's on the floor, but they're just kind of.
I ask in giant. So guys, what else we're gonna talk about? Any other
Did
questions?
you know, John?
What question did you ask them?
Oh,
I
Yeah,
asked them
what
about.
did you ask?
I asked them about the pool, if they knew about the poison, about the mass figure, and if they're behind the attacks of the Gar military.
Okay.
The Gar military, they just do it because they can. The pool, false idol.
Well, anything they do because they can. They just.
They don't know.
Yeah, that's just how he's wording it, I think.
Yeah,
Apparently they don't. Apparently that they have no memory of whoever that was. And
they have no memory whoever that mass figure was, and I forgot what the other thing I asked was.
The
So,
pool?
and the pool is for a false god or something. So, the freaking worth of stacks of air for right now, for all I care about.
You want to just leave?
something about that.
I mean, oh, sorry. One of the more important things here is that they did say that as soon as we finish this conversation, they'll kill us. So,
Oh, that's nice of them.
Oh,
Yeah, at least
They're letting us finish the conversation, I guess.
They're very literal. What do you want from them? They don't
Okay.
need no sarcasm.
I mean, look. All right.
You hear
So-
the two barons kind of talking, sounded like squawking at each other, just like. And from what you can garner, they're asking if they're done talking to the meat yet.
Boxing.
Turn to me and give the signal.
I would like to say one thing before you decide to put us on your dinner table.
They're confused at the word table, but continue.
Do you like your fish fried or filleted?
Did you say fried or fillet?
Fried or filleted?
All right. Transmuted spell fireball lightning damage right into the midst.
That's like all of your team,
Sculpt.
except for Troy.
Let's see. I'm sculpting the spell.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Are you casting it? Or did you turn invisible?
No, he has a
No.
Well, it's gonna end either way.
No,
From
that
the-
haste spell will only end once
you're
I'm
just
hit.
casting it.
I'm just casting fireball.
At what level?
That's the max level that I have. That's third level. Let me just.
Because of what? Warlock?
So the
I have third level spell slots, so I cast fireball, and I will now roll for damage. This fireball is doing 26 lightning damage.
Is the battle map out there?
Yes.
oh, you actually have a battle map now.
And they have to make a dexterity 15 check or not. And they didn't see me, so.
Is thunder damage sonic damage?
Thunder damage is sonic damage, yes. I don't know why they called it thunder. It's dumb. It sounds too similar to lightning, but whatever.
Yeah.
I was just curious because you said thunder, but like
I meant
that's
lightning.
So
Lightning
I was curious.
Lightning
Like, here's a
damage.
weapon that's thunder. That's why I was
Yeah.
curious. I'm like, is it a sonic weapon?
Thunder and lightning are different. So
Yeah.
The lightning transmuted fireball. Well, you have to look at the map. Tell me where you're throwing it.
Sure.
Lightning
To go to the
ball.
main page. Okay, I've got it. It's loading. Gonna take a moment. Okay. So, and let me bring up my character sheet once again so I can double check the initiative. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
double
roll
check
off
the.
roll initiative, by the way.
Does my fireball go off first?
Are we?
Yeah.
Do we have a map?
yes, that's the only thing.
I have
If
a
you go
it's
to
all the
your,
same.
if you're on mobile and you go to the ability saves page, there should be a little play button near the top.
So ability saves,
Yeah, abilities, saves, whatever's.
saves,
16.
senses.
Yeah, on that page there should be like a little right-facing triangle
Oh, not on the app, on the
Yeah,
mobile
it's
website.
on the
Oh,
mobile
it's a lot.
website.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever.
Ah.
Alright,
let me
so-
roll.
Did you put them in turn order?
We haven't rolled.
I put them in the order of their initiative. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so 20 feet, and each square is like 5 feet. So-
Each square is 10.
So let's see. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Why did
5, 10, 15, 20.
you roll too close?
10, 15, 20. All right, so
24.
it's hitting.
I got a 23.
It's hitting Baron 2, Baron 8.
They're in turn order.
Okay, Baron
Oh, wait,
2,
did we have-
Baron 8.
did
It's
we
hitting.
have, advantage or something?
No, I have advantage because I drank my
It
potion.
just rolled multiple times for some reason.
Okay.
I don't know why I
I
did
saw
that. Why
your-
it's doing that.
It's hitting Baron
I'm
2,
hitting it-
Baron
I'm
8.
clicking it once.
Sahuagin number 9, 4, and 1 with lightning damage.
Okay. And it just hits the floor.
Yeah, it just it goes from the floor and then expands outward into a ball.
Okay.
Centered on Baron 2. So it hits 1, 4, 2, 8, and 9. And I sculpt a spell around my 3 party members who are in the midst.
When the lightning damage starts to kind of emanate from the floor, the large rune on the ground turns essentially a light blue. That rune circle kind of sucks in a lot of the lightning. Not all
Okay.
of it, but so how many D whatever's is it?
It's normally 8d6, and I roll the damage.
It's now 3d6.
3d6, okay.
Galmas, give me your initiative.
Well, all right. So they take 13 lightning damage. Are they wet?
Technically, I
All right,
guess.
then they take double damage.
Technically, they would be wet, I guess.
All right.
Are they moist?
Fucking give me your initiative.
Okay.
To start on this thing.
He rolled it.
No.
Oh, I got
Wait,
17.
custom roll? Oh, custom roll. Ignore.
Okay. Oh my god. You
What?
all got initiative above 16. 16 or up. So that means after Noegard, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 turns of Sahagin.
Jesus.
Can you
Okay.
just have them all
Is
move
it
as
all
a
of
group?
us and then it's all the Sahagin?
There's one Sahagin that moves in the middle of you guys' stuff.
Okay.
Just have the rest of them move as a group.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have them all
Oh,
take
yeah,
individual
yeah.
turns, but I think that's funny.
It is
It's
funny.
inconvenient in like yours.
It's somewhat convenient on yours.
Okay.
Which one is the one?
So I'm first. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, I sent.
The priestesses immediately, by the way, turn away from the sigil and start. One of them starts chanting on their little staff like they were doing before.
They go, meat.
Food in a long time. What is
That's
this?
more important than God.
Guatoa.
Using my short bow, I will take aim.
Did any of
and-
them save on their throw?
Oh yeah. You know what?
Oh yeah.
What is it? Dex?
Dex 15. On numbers 1, 4, 2, 8, and 9.
Please note. Pat is 30.
That one didn't. That one didn't. That
I
one
was
did.
planning to shoot the other two.
That one did.
Okay, so the ones who saved, they take the normal damage. The others take double the damage that was rolled because they're wet.
I'm just gonna move down.
Thank you. All right, go
I already
ahead.
done the damage. I just
Okay,
happened to say-
legit.
I guess I have to change it because of your saves.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Bottle. All you.
Alright. I take aim and shoot on Priestess 7, range of 70 feet. My range for short bow is 80 because I'm sneak in stealth. I get advantage for sneak attack. Advantage to hit. Natural 20.
It's a crit.
It's a crit.
It's a crit. It's a crit. It's a crit. Polly hit a crit.
Jesus.
Polly want a clicker. Polly want a crit. Polly want a crit.
7 plus
Only one crit. Only one crit. Only one crit.
20 damage on Priestess 7.
How dare.
And I will bonus action move a little.
I think it's not a bonus action.
Oh, not bonus action. I'll
My boots.
bonus action hide into and then hide again.
Okay.
I'll move a little bit from where I shot it and hide.
The arrow sinks into her right shoulder, and she starts kind of gurgling loudly. Her fucking the priestess next to her continues chanting, but she's not dead yet.
17 to stealth again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. And I will end my turn.
It's Gekmar turn.
Gotcha. Give me. Where's my thing? I want to check
Lightning did hurt them. Still, they have like burned skin and cracked webbing and all between their hands and stuff.
Are the barons right next to each other, or are they large creatures?
No, they're not large creatures.
He just put
Okay.
a ring around them, showing they're important.
Yeah, but they were talking right next to each other. So are they within 5 feet of each other?
Yes.
Okay, so he gave earlier. He gave me potion of the dragon thing, so I'm gonna
I have
tag him.
haste, right? Still,
Yes.
Thomas. It's all the
Thomas.
effects of haste, right?
Nate.
Hey,
What's up?
I'm underneath haste, right?
Yes, you're underneath haste. Sorry, I was looking at my
Don't
character
make me
sheet.
fucking do a no phone thing.
No.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
looking at my character sheet. Yes, you are under haste. Haste lasts for an hour. Sorry about that, man.
What?
Oh, you're good, man.
Why are there two elitists?
I didn't know what this plus did, and I was curious, and I made another D. I deleted the extra D.
Jeez. Okay.
Well, about to say, but
Kagebuchi no jutsu.
basically, I'm gonna use the breath weapon.
You know what haste does, right?
Can you,
Yeah,
can
it
y'all
gives
can
me
see
an
this?
additional
No,
action.
we don't see your range.
It also gives
No.
you additional AC and
If
some
you
other
do the
stuff.
pointer,
It gives me double AC.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just point
It gives you
I'm gonna
+2 to AC,
I'm gonna essentially
double
use it to
speed.
diagonally hit.
advantage on dexterity saving throws,
Get
and
one
an
and
additional
get one.
action on each turn.
How long is breath weapon?
30 feet.
Your breath weapon is 30 feet.
yeah, that's
Hey,
what it shows.
The
30
potion he
feet
gave to me.
and 2d6.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
And it's only one charge, but that's it.
Is it a line or cone?
That's a line.
Okay,
line.
that makes more sense.
Okay.
It's a line.
30-foot cone for a breath weapon?
What
Yeah,
the
no,
fuck?
There's a
Jesus
cone is
fucking
I
Christ.
think cone is for fire, and
And
the line
ice.
one is lightning.
I think it's ice and
No, sometimes cones can be lightning.
You said it was
lines can be
2d6?
fire, or dragon breath.
Is it a
2d6.
Dex save, I assume.
Unless you
Dex
don't get
save
it.
of mine.
Dexterity save.
Of mine.
Unless you're like an actual like 8, like if you're like hitting
Which
like
I'm pretty
ancient
sure it's
level,
17,
Yeah,
but let me
sometimes
double
and within their lair, like they usually have like 30 feet or 45
Right.
feet cones of stupidity.
Cones of stupidity.
You said it was
For
2d6.
you trying to find a dragon,
Their
it's
dex
like,
save is 8 plus
It literally is just hey, you died.
con. Oh, con
Continue.
plus proficiency. So 8 plus.
Congratulations, you have died. Try again next time.
Is that not for the person that...
2
Is it plus my con or plus yours?
my con.
Okay.
Okay.
So they have a dex save of 13.
Exactly 13. And a crit.
Hey, yo.
So they take.
Roll your damage.
Why does it roll 3 times? What the
Yeah, you
hell?
should check your
Double
settings.
for yours.
Just
Yeah, I
roll
don't-
two
I don't-
d6 in front of you. You're holding a d6.
Also, is that rune on the ground carved in?
Where's another?
No. It's mostly dried blood that's painted
Oh.
over the other one. The other symbol on the ground.
I shout out to Norgard, hey, disrupt some of the rune while you're walking around stuff.
A 5 and a 6.
It's weakening my
So,
spells.
and
It's for you,
11
11, yeah.
and a half. So 5. Okay. We'll both take
I guess that's
5
fair.
lightning damage. That is fine with me. Is that your whole turn?
No.
Okay.
Bonus action. I'm going to summon my arms. So I'm going to spend 1 key point. I'm going to spend 1 key point. I'm going to summon my arms and... Oh, what's the range for this save? 10 feet. Let me see how close I am. That one's definitely going to have to make the save. Does anything else have to make the save? That's what I already know.
I'm just gonna roll with physical dice.
Lita, why are you moving?
I
You just moved yourself.
did no such thing.
So how do you make yourself move? Because I'm
You-
trying to
you-
move.
You grab your character
I'm attempting
I
to do
didn't
so.
look at me to like move
like
me.
that.
I was
You're like,
on
well,
my
how I'm
phone.
just doing.
I'm
it
doing
right
it on my phone, sir.
now. Oh.
I'll do it on. I can do it from Troy's. Hold on.
Yeah, I can move it for you.
Because that's not even where my mouse was.
I'm essentially just moving here, and then I'm summoning my arms. So I need that man. I need these two to make
1 and 4.
yeah, 1 and 4. I need them to make. God damn it! Switching between this and the fucking screen is.
You just use Troy's one.
Yeah, true. But I need them to make dex saving throws or take 2d6 force damage.
For 1 and 4?
Mm-hmm.
16 and a 20.
Damn.
This dice has a lot of crits.
Maybe we should retire it.
Hey, fuck you. It's okay, I won't use it when you fight the dragon.
All right. That's my turn then.
How
Okay.
how we can die.
I believe next is Swagan number 1. The
Damn,
boy,
number one.
the only one of his.
We're gonna kill him first.
No,
The
he's living the
fastest
dream.
fish.
He's the fastest fish.
Also, question:
Fastest fillet.
do they still take double from the lightning damage or not?
Not while the sigil is active.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, you did. You just maybe reduced the damage dice.
Yeah, they don't take the full double. They're not gonna take the full damage from
Okay, no,
a lot of
that's
things while
fine.
the sigil is active. The Swagan number 1 is going to move up to between Gakmar and Noigard, like next to them, and he is going to attempt to. He's going to attempt to attack 3 times, and if one of them hits, attack a 4th time. 2 missed, 1 will hit on Noigard unless you have a response.
None.
Okay, he is going. This is the wrong dice. He is going to stab you with his trident.
Ow.
3, for 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then he is going to be blood frenzied from that point forward, which essentially just gives them advantage on any melee attack rolls they do on anything that doesn't have its. If you don't have all your hit points, they have advantage against you. That's how it works.
Cool.
That's
So
basically what it does.
heal.
And
Check.
they all have that trait. That is his turn. Go ahead, Mr. Wizard.
All right, legit. So, all right.
I will
So-
tell you right now, before you waste an action doing it, disrupting the sigil will take more than just scratching out fucking part.
I have a spell slot
Yeah,
called
yes.
Earth Tremor.
All right, you like break all the ground and destroy the land.
We're like the vague area of the spell room, just everywhere.
It's essentially a big circle in the entire center. So like, you see where 10 and see where 10 is?
Yeah.
That's like the edge of it up there. It's like around
And
the
it
entire-
spirals inward or something, or
It's
what?
literally just a big circle.
It's a
Okay, so like 11 is also standing near the line.
Yeah, you're like probably 5 feet from the edge of it.
okay.
Oh,
So it's like
Yeah.
a.
well.
Is the radius basically is the center where?
But it's-
Noigard's basically on the center.
Okay.
So if I get near the center and then disrupt it from there, or does it have to be the outer edge I'm disrupting?
Doesn't matter. Whatever. If you break enough of it, it'll all stop working.
Okay, so there's parts of it in the middle I can just target.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's also where everyone's standing.
That's
So-
fine. I can still sculpt the spell.
That's fine.
Right.
Yeah, well, shit.
5,
Evocation base.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah, that's fine.
30. Alright. And now I will cast Earth Tremor. You cause a tremor on the ground within range. Each creature other than you, sculpting the spell, other than you in that area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Does it destroy the ground?
On a failed save, if the ground in that area is stone or earth, it becomes difficult terrain until cleared, with each 5-foot diameter portion requiring at least 1 minute to clear by hand.
Okay, so it like breaks it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's difficult to read.
Alright, so,
Literally can't check.
casting it, and
What level are you casting it at?
just first level for now.
Crazy.
Yeah, so,
Gotta love this.
number
Second
1,
level counterspell. There's two
Actually,
mages sitting right there.
Damn, that's crazy. You got counter.
I'm gonna remember that.
What's their range?
Isn't counterspell like 80 feet or something?
Oh yeah, it's
Or
pretty
60.
big.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
just wanna
large.
double check.
Yeah, you basically you can
Coastal
cast
and
on
Scopo.
something as long as you
They're
see it
about
casting.
50 feet away from Galmass.
That's fine, like, they have to use a spell slot to do that.
They do.
Okay.
Yeah.
And their reaction. So.
Yeah. In that case, I'm fine. My spell fizzled, but it's
That's
like,
gonna take. It essentially is gonna take the action of the one that he shot. So they're not really gonna get much of a
Alright.
turn.
I've got 3 more first level spell slots.
Yeah, trust me, they don't have that many counterspell slots. You'll be fine.
Alright, legit.
You've casted enough fireballs.
To
Only
make
reason
the
I didn't
enemy
counterspell
aware.
that is because they didn't see you, so I couldn't.
Right.
Uh,
Muchas gracias.
Yeah, I'm not gonna BS you that much.
Thank you.
Only a little bit.
That's fair.
Only when you walk into
Is
the
your
middle
privilege
and
as the
show yourself.
DM?
It's me. How does it go with priority of like on initiative when people have rolled the same but they have different
Whoever has higher
dexterities?
decks.
Yeah, higher
Higher
dex.
dex.
Higher dexterity goes.
Higher
first.
dex
Do we
breaks
have
it.
the same roll and you have the higher dex? Because I think we both had 16 and he has a +3 and I have a +1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
17. I have 17 dex.
I don't know.
Just go. It doesn't matter because I'm going to be right after you.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
I'm
basically
curious.
taking it at the same
Like,
time.
yeah, basically.
So I'm
We're combo
so
with
if
this tag team.
if I'm going around number 4 but I'm staying like close to
If
him.
you stay within his attack range, it's fine. If you
Okay.
leave something's
Because I'm
attack
just
range,
trying to
it's
get to
getting.
between him and Baron 8.
Yeah, so essentially you can do something. Oh, sorry, I zoomed out.
You can do
I
like
keep zooming out.
that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what I want to know if I could do.
Yeah, you can do that. You're still within both of their ranges. You didn't.
Okay. I just didn't want to get an attack of
Well,
opportunity.
okay, I guess I should say this. You do technically. This is specific for the Barons. You do provoke attack of opportunity by entering his range. I don't know if that matters.
Oh.
Same.
Because he has 4 arms.
Basically, I said no.
So
Because
that's
it's
up to
4
you.
arms.
I mean, if you want to do that.
Do it.
Okay. Ah, the whole map. Not what I wanted. Okay.
Joke's on Nate. Everyone has counterspell.
So I guess he's gonna. So I entered the thing. So he's gonna hit me.
He's going to attempt to
You're gonna
bonk
attack
you. Well, bonk is subject. He's going to try to hit you with a trident.
What did he actually hit you or not?
24.
This is just,
That hits me.
What's your AC?
18.
I can't help you there.
11 piercing damage.
I need to bring my dice mat.
What do you mean?
A dice mat.
Oh. I usually bring a playmat. I forgot to bring them.
Oh.
So you take 11 piercing.
Okay.
Go ahead. He is also blood frenzy now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have to say it. It's if you have less HP than your starting HP total, they have advantage against you for melee attacks.
He's reading Vampire
But if
Manga.
we-
Look at this.
But if we
Yeah.
heal back to full, they no longer have advantage.
They'll lose it against you. They'll lose it against you, but against anyone else who is missing health, they'll still have it.
Okay.
Well, yeah, if you heal back to full,
Okay,
then
so
you're fine.
action surge is a special, so I can do that at any. So I'm gonna start off with using my bonus action. I'll do second wind to see if I can get it to where I don't have any damage. So it's 1d10 plus
11.
11.
And I took 9 for
So
the
it'll be
small one, 11 for
1d10
the big
plus
dude.
6.
On a reactionary attack, by the
So
way.
8 plus
Alright, so
6.
this will
So
be easy.
14, so I'll go back up to full.
Yeah. And I'll give you the temporary hit points if you overheal, so go for it.
Oh, 16. How do I? Okay, so.
So you just go to temporary and hit plus whatever over your max is that you just healed.
I'll choose not to take the temporary because my turn is all about having temporary hit points.
Okay. That is. Okay.
It literally.
Oh yeah, you did the recap, so you have an inspiration.
You still,
What does
you
that
still have
do?
your inspiration.
You can add
1d4.
You can add a d4. Well, I guess at this level, I'll give you. You can add a d6 to a roll,
Okay.
pretty much.
Like,
You roll it. If you want it to be higher, you can roll a d6 and add
and
it.
it's any, it can be a to hit to.
I do not care what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could have added that to your initiative if you wanted for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't care what it is. I'm pretty loose with initiative, with inspiration.
Well, yeah, I never used my inspiration.
So
I don't have any
I'm
more
gonna,
bit than I used to have. So.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to
Gracias.
attack the Baron with my mom.
Oh shit! She still has that. Okay. Yeah.
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 What do you mean I still have that? Like,
Rabbi.
Oh shit. Just have that.
Baron, Baron 8. Okay.
Was it bad?
okay.
Either really bad or
so-
really good.
That's usually how that dice would get
So
bad.
I'll get 2 attacks.
Got a bunch of
The first
8s and
one's
some
10.
17s.
To hit?
Yeah.
You're not gonna hit unless you want to add your inspiration to it. You can
Yeah, I
try.
started making.
That would just
started
be
fleshing
hoping
out
that he
the
gets hit with a
other
16.
Maybe.
If you get a 6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a d6. Yeah,
Yeah.
so no, I won't add it. Second, 22. Okay. So it's a 2d6 plus 5, and then I add
Then you
another
roll-
2d6.
yeah, separate 2d6 for frost damage.
Alright, so first it's 11 plus
Lightning.
the 2d6.
Fire.
Which was just a 2 in frost.
You rolled 2 ones.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
I'll add.
Damn.
Do you want to add your inspiration?
No.
Smart.
So what am I at so far on the damage?
11
13?
plus 2.
Yeah, there we go. I don't remember the first number. 11 plus 2. Let me go back to the actions. 13.
Don't make me start putting a turn timer on.
I feel like there's a lot of things I'm going to be doing.
You're hitting someone twice.
No, it's going to be more than that.
You're hitting someone 3 times if you have accent surge. 4 times.
13, and then when you hit a creature with... Okay, this is a special, so I'm going to use the fire rune. So when I hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, I can invoke the rune, summon fiery shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage and must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute.
The
so-
fire rune. Is that because you're a rune knight?
Yeah, it's Rune Knight.
Have you done that before?
Yes.
Against him?
With this weapon?
No.
Okay.
What the work fire?
Yeah, she used her last time. She used her normal, her original weapon before she had the.
So why don't you say why it's probably not a good idea to use
Is
a
it
fire
going to hurt
rune?
my weapon?
I mean,
It's not going to work as well as you'd want it to.
you
Alright,
can
I'll do
say that
something else.
instead of fire rune,
I'll
it
do
becomes an
something
ice.
else.
It just becomes ice. It
I'll do something else.
It just overpowers the fire.
It would still work. It would just be dampened.
Yeah. Probably like to say would be like.
The save DC would change? Or
It
the
would also be probably 1d6 instead of 2d6.
Alright,
There are downsides to broken weapons. I didn't give you that for no reason.
Negates the opposite element.
So I'll use one part of my Strike of the Giants Hill Strike. So that'll do an extra 1d6 of the weapon's type.
So cool.
And there's a strength saving throw of 16 or they become prone.
Okay.
For this is for Baron
so
8,
it's-
right?
Yeah. So it's another 6, so it's 19 damage, and then he needs to do a strength saving throw.
Do I have another D8?
The hell is his strength plus? 16.
So the DC was 16, so he succeeded?
Yeah, meets his beats.
Meets his beats.
Okay, so he's not prone. We've done 19, and then I'll go ahead and use the action surge.
So just at the end of your turn, just tell me how much total damage you did.
Yeah, so I'm keeping track of it. 19. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Question: is there space between the two barons to move out? Move between them? Like I know it's,
will provoke an opportunity attack from Baron.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Can I add the D6
Sure, hold it.
inspiration?
I know the Baron stat sheet pretty well at least. Yes, that is.
Okay. Okay, so 19
Well, try-
plus
it's-
27.
I tried into reach
Or
weapon, right?
19 plus 17.
What are you doing?
Tried into
is
reach weapon,
36.
so it's like 10 feet, 10 feet
Yeah.
large, right?
36 plus.
Do I just get in between Lita and
36
them?
plus 7.
Lita seems completely fine. Look at this, just doing damage.
I mean, she's being flanked technically. Technically, so are you.
36 plus 7.
Yeah, that's a problem. But I mean, Galmas and Gagmar can deal with number one.
I'm surprised Galmas got so close.
Wait, yeah. Why are you so
I
close?
know.
I'm going to cast Earth Tremor and break up the center of the circle and
What's
Why do you have
the
to be
range?
that close?
What is the range on Earth Tremor?
10 feet around it.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't.
Oh,
yeah,
With
that's what
action
you do.
surge, because I get to attack twice per attack.
You get an extra action, so you get 2 extra attacks.
Yes,
Yeah,
correct.
so you'll be up to 4 attacks.
There is a later meta magic thing
That you
that's
can
like
change touch.
change touch yourself to like something else.
You know, you can also use your familiar to give
21?
touch effects, right?
21 to hit?
Self
That
effects.
hits.
No, yeah. Well, advantage.
Radigan could have done this
Yeah,
for you.
you'll just say, Radigan, take this
It's
spell.
Radigan walking
Go
to the
there.
bench, just going.
And then just and then just getting stepped on by a fishman. Arlon, no, what'd you do to my boy?
Died once, he'll be fine.
27 plus.
Yeah.
Disappoint me as you.
But you should take out a life insurance policy on Madigan. We can get some money out of this.
You find me someone.
He already
in my,
died.
You find me someone in my campaign
Yeah.
you think would reasonably give you a life insurance policy on a rat, and I will do it.
Reasonable?
So pretty much just Ratchet. But
We could come.
Yeah, but Ratchet's gonna have like all these like
63 damage.
inner workings in the freaking
Total?
contract.
Yeah.
okay.
Just
How much of it is frost damage?
1 second.
You didn't keep track of that, did you?
I can figure it out easily.
Okay.
So 6, 7, 5.
What's the current turnover?
Elena, me, all is
Six.
wagon.
Remember 56 for me, please.
Okay, 56.
65, right? That's fine.
Just switch numbers. Just flip. Wait, you only did 56 damage? That sounds like.
She did 60 something technically.
Oh yeah, she has multiple attacks.
Yeah. I'm trying to know how much is the frost damage so I can fucking.
Half that. That's fair.
What is the turtle?
After her, it's Noigard.
And after Norgard,
20
it's
of
the
it
all
was
the
frost.
wagon. Oh Jesus.
20 of it's frost?
Yeah.
So out of 63, 43 is blunt force trauma, and the other 20 is frost.
Yeah.
Okay, the 20 frost becomes 10 frost.
So 53 damage.
But still, 53 damage to Baron
8.
8. How rude. One of his arms ceases to function, and he drops one of his weapons because you beat it to a bloody pulp and it's all frozen and it's not working anymore.
Hits
He
the
is
all
not
the
happy.
ones.
Go ahead, Nygaard.
Anky.
Baronade's already used his reaction, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go right
My
here.
reaction
Gives you the ability to opportunity attack, or if you have a spell or an action that lets you use it as a reaction.
Number 1 has opportunity attack against me.
And
You
4?
move out?
Yeah, I moved out. I went behind Baron 8, between Baron 8 and Baron 2.
Where were you standing?
I was right here.
He was right there.
So
So
1
I-
and 4 have opportunity attack against you.
I guess so. Okay.
10 feet reach, better.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if you're entering Baron 8's range, he has opportunity attack against you also.
He had. That's why.
Oh, he
has-
used it, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he already
yeah,
used it,
okay.
and he has a reach weapon, so
Yeah.
I was already in his range.
Yeah. So 1 and 4 are going to attempt to stab you.
Both have blood burns against me since I have.
You don't want to try to heal first and then move?
Sure, I'll heal first. Whatever.
It's up to you, bro. I'll do it. I'll take the advantage. I'm not like.
Here's my D10. I gain 9 back, so I'm exactly back at 4.
Alright, no more advantage. Okay, that's a crit.
Cool.
And that's a 14. Does a 17 hit you?
All those hit me.
Jesus.
Damn.
I love being a problem.
Damn.
So how much? So 1 and
You're
4
gonna
hit
take
him.
11 piercing.
Okay.
1 and 4 hit him.
Yeah.
So I can react. I can respond to the 4 hitting him since I'm right next to the 4, and it hit him, and I have Sentinel as my reaction.
What does Sentinel say?
It's my reaction. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack
Yes.
against the attacking creature.
You can swing on 4.
Oh, that was a nat 1. So
Jesus.
it's 9.
You're lucky I'm not one of those people that says you hit yourself.
Okay.
You
You
miss
hit
terribly.
Noagard instead.
Miss terribly and hit the ground, and you create a small patch of frozen ice in front of 4 that is now difficult terrain.
I'm gonna go giant, and then I'm going to attack number 8.
What the fuck did 8 do to you, bro? Why y'all beating the fuck out of 8? bro?
Because 7, 8, 9.
The big one is 2.
7, 8, 9.
I didn't know there were different sizes.
Yeah, I said that
Yeah,
in the
he did.
dialogue.
He said that in the dialogue. The like one of the 2 barons was a bigger one.
All right,
Well,
go,
that one was closer.
Yep.
go ahead, bonk, I guess, to your heart's content.
There you go. First one. 25.
It's
Second one. Also 25.
doesn't hit. Yeah, it hits. Make sure you roll your D8 of thunder damage.
Yeah, I have my thunder, fire, freaking thunder, fire. So thunder and fire damage comes out to be 6, so 3.
Okay.
And then it will take 7, 12 damage from the first one. So altogether 15. Second attack is, these are halved. So 11 halved. Is it round up or round down?
Round down.
Round down. So it will take 5 plus another, so 11. So altogether 24 damage. And then the guy next to him will take Oh, sorry, it's only
Wait.
8.
What's the guy next to him taking?
Wait.
What?
12 plus those 15,
I'm using green flame blade with the weapon,
Oh.
so it does fire damage to something that's adjacent to
You
it.
said you said 29 total.
Sure.
Okay.
It should be 13 and 11, so yeah, it should be 24.
13.
No, because you said 15 for the first thing because it was 3 plus 12, and then for this
Sure,
one
we'll
it
say
was
29.
5. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm like, wait, you're not
Green
mathing.
flame blade on the bigger baron.
Yeah, so that will be 12. I can re-roll that. And 8. So that would be 20 halved. So 10.
On the bigger baron.
Yeah, number 2.
All right.
That's it.
Your attack on the smaller baron kind of makes him falter a bit as your blade kind of catches on his armor and digs into his shoulder.
Just burning.
He is rather confused as to why you're beating the shit out of him when his superior is standing right behind you and is like a foot and a half taller than him.
Sucks to
So
suck.
you can hear because you still can kind of understand.
Oh, sorry. Telepathically say, sucks to suck.
You
Should
hear
have been standing on 2 feet, boy.
he squawks and like,
You call him boy?
he squawks after the damage, and you can hear him kind of like gurgling, just like, what the fuck? Come on, man.
No. That motherfucker literally that motherfucker right now. What did I do? What did I do?
In my defense, he was closer to me.
My whole team cast. Fuck that one guy in particular.
I did shit to him. I did that to that motherfucker.
Man, what the fuck? Who's moving the bear?
Yeah, who's
No, I'm
moving that
sorry.
way?
I was trying to move the screen.
I see the Baron just get up and leave. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, 50 feet in one random direction.
Gets up and starts running. Oh, they were beating.
Oh wait, was it that bellowing cloud or was that a different sword?
No, that's Green Flame Blade. I was using a cantrip with the attack.
Yeah, but
Well,
what sword did you use?
I used Bellowing Cloud.
So doesn't he get blasted? Doesn't he have to make a save? or something?
Oh yeah, he does have to make a save, but he was already prone. That's why I'm just like I'm pushing him deeper into the
He
ground.
wasn't prone. He passed that save.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
he's
now
not
yeah,
prone.
so do that.
Okay, what does the spelling cloud say? It's like blasted
14.
10 feet or something.
Yeah, 10 feet and DC is 14.
Con
It literally just says
should say. I think I might have forgot to put con. I remade it.
is a deck save.
The dex? Oh,
Yeah, it's a deck save.
he fails.
Rip.
In what direction? Move him in the direction 10 feet you want to move him.
Kind of move him into the other Baron.
Huh?
Sure.
Okay.
Daddy,
Just gonna move them
please help.
back 5 feet. And then he is going to be prone.
Take out his
Question.
legs.
I was gonna say the whole thing where someone leaves your area, provoking a reaction.
I think,
like
they have
that.
to, I think they have to
They have to
willfully
Yeah,
willfully.
leave
force,
your area of attack.
forceful movement does not cause.
I was just curious.
If they did that,
I'm just gonna grab this guy and run past all my teammates.
God, why do I have that image in my head? Just like goblin, just whole goblin start running through your team, and it's like, yeah, kill him.
Guys.
You have a grappler monk and 4 other Tempest monks.
Fight back.
the pain train.
Fight back, pussy. Fight back. Fight back.
It is
All the swag.
It is Baron 2's turn. He's one of the only ones going to get a specific turn.
Baron 2, how did it feel getting your knees cut out of you?
Baron 2 is going to push the other Baron off of him because he's just prone and beat the fuck up. And then he is going to move behind Galmask.
Oh, good lord.
Excuse me? You don't coast to go for the fucking wizard.
Can anyone attack of opportunity?
No.
No, he's
That's crazy. It's
Left
almost like
no
you
one's
shouldn't have
range.
walked this close.
Man, that thing also. That bitch has.
You got all your hit points?
Yes.
Did you stab yourself this?
I
I
haven't.
need spell slots. Oh no.
You
All
don't
the eyes are going
understand me,
glowing
Miss
red.
Trev.
Once he's already.
You like that one?
Jesus. So it'll be fine.
That's been ran properly.
Yeah.
24, 18, and 19.
None of those. Wait, hold on. Actually,
Wait, do you have shield?
You're gonna use your reaction for a shield. It stops maybe two of them.
I'm gonna lucky that really high one.
24.
Yeah.
Okay. You can lucky them all if you want. I don't care. But so reroll the 24. That's a crit. Congratulations.
I'm luckying that.
lucky a lucky roll.
It doesn't say you can't.
Yeah, it says
It says
as long as
any
you see the
attack roll made against you.
14.
Alright.
down two
That's
lucky.
some. Wait, actually, if I
Now you can
cast
use shield.
shield,
Now you
My
can use 14,
AC.
17, 18.
Yeah, so you can use shield
Yeah.
on the first one, and you'll have that shield.
You'll have that
effect.
AC for the rest of it.
Yeah.
+5 bonus to AC.
What is your AC normally?
It is normally 12.
Okay, so you have 17
Yeah.
AC. Okay, so the other two are gonna hit you.
Yeah, 17, 18.
Well, no, you guard to the 17.
Yeah,
Meat,
guard to
meats
17.
is meats
No.
beats for attack.
Yeah,
yeah,
meats
meats
beats
still
us.
beats for attack.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take two of them.
Darn it.
So no shield. No shield.
Alright, no
You
shielding.
shield one of them,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
shield.
you
He
still-
lucky one of them, I thought.
and then it was a 14. It still
It
beats
was
the
the,
12.
He still
Oh,
only has
right.
a 12. How do you only have a 12 in AC? Isn't Mage Armor giving you base 13?
I don't
Yes,
know.
that's
That spells for pussies.
Just shield, bro.
Damage now. All right.
Just shield, bro.
Why don't?
It's also
I want a lucky
wizards
one of
that
those
walk
other
into
ones.
the middle of battle.
I'm using all of them.
Bro. Hold on.
So 14, 17, 18. Which one are you?
Lucking the
doing?
18.
The 18. Okay, so 14, 17, and open a crit one. Okay. So no, not one. It's not one. You're fine.
Not
So it's an
one.
8.
So one.
So I get hit by one of the attacks.
Correct.
If you use
Yeah,
shield.
if you use shield, you
Yeah,
get
I'm
that
using
one.
shield.
Okay.
I cast shield.
It was the middle one, so it's the claws.
He wildly swings.
You just see Galvat just like.
Just throw everything.
So you see the first
Okay,
first
pretty
reality.
long, so-
You see the first reality is 3 swings beating the shit out of him, and then he gets stabbed, and then it rewinds, and you see the new reality. What the fuck is that? You see the new reality of him, a Matrix dodging 2 of them, and then getting fucking slapped to the damn ground.
This was the best outcome.
This is the best of all worlds.
4, so 8 plus
Okay,
4.
Dr.
You're gonna
Strange.
take
That's
12
where he's like, he
slashing
is actually a
damage.
grandmaster
Jesus.
wizard because he was able to go.
See, y'all saw my power. I can alter reality. You did see it. The DM said so. The DM said y'all saw it.
I want you to be saying
so
that with
first
freaking
attack-
blood coming out of your fucking
First attack is him
nose.
stabbing the Trident with 2 hands, and then he lunges forward and tries to bite you. You dodge those 2, and the third one is just one hand just
Yeah. So he gets tired of me dodging his attacks. He just
punch you in the face.
Stop it.
Now the priestess that Troy did not shoot.
What am I about to say? If you actually saw that, I just look at that guy. How'd you?
He said you saw it.
What the fuck was that?
He said
How'd
you
you
saw
fuck
it.
up that bad?
He wasn't joking. You saw that.
So the priestess that Troy did not shoot is going to continue chanting, and you will again get. The
Oh, let me
minor-
make my concentration. Then.
Oh yeah,
roll the haste.
roll it. Yeah.
What is concentration again?
You're
It's
deep.
The
So it's
amount of
whatever-
the
so
amount
it's-
of damage that you that was dealt to you divided by 2 or 10, whichever is higher.
What was the total?
so the managed damage dealt to you divided by 2 would be like 5 because you took 11.
but-
You
So
took
you-
12,
so-
so it'd be 6. So you have to beat a 10.
So you have to beat a 10 to keep concentration.
Just roll a d20 against it.
Yeah,
D20
plus
and
con.
your con save.
Yeah, D20 and con.
So it's a con save.
Yeah.
It is a
okay.
it's Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You have to beat a 10.
Yes.
I beat it. 18. That's.
You continue concentrating on haste.
Remember, you get 2 actions.
Priestess
why-
that is
that's why I
still
attacked twice.
chanting. The priestess continues chanting, and you see the bioluminescent pool start to kind of bubble, like it's heating, and you get the same kind of like minor headache in your temple.
Shit.
And that is going to be her entire turn. Actually, no, it's not. She's gonna move while she does that.
She's gonna get the fuck away. she saw her friend get freaking
She's gonna stand
blasted.
behind the one that got shot.
What
the? All right, now Sahagin,
She's still got a meat shirt.
fucking G through a billion are gonna go.
Just see everyone just
So
close.
it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll do 3 of them first. So I'm doing 4, 5,
I
and
can
6.
hit her still. I can move forward.
4 is going to. I'll move everyone where I want them first. How far is that? So, that's kind of close enough. Yeah. Okay. 4 is going to attempt to attack Gekmar.
Does that mean I used all my lucky points? I think I did.
19 and 18.
18 doesn't hit,
all
19
your lucky points have been
will.
used.
Okay.
And
did
one
beats.
spell slot level 1 used.
Yeah.
19 is your AC.
I also had one used from trying to use
Base?
Earth Tremor.
No, because I have a shield.
Yeah, I gave him
Oh.
a shield
Oh,
because
shield.
I never used
It's
it.
17 base is what is base.
You're welcome, Buck, by the way. That shield would help me if I actually used it.
Used it. Yeah, it would have.
So you're gonna take. This is the wrong dice. Where's my D10? Where's my D8? Is this it? This is it. You're gonna take 3 piercing damage.
Nah.
He stabs you with his spear.
Nah. Nah, good.
Bro said, "I would like to not."
I would like to not. I don't need these motherfuckers having advantage.
Okay. So use whatever you're gonna use. Next will be. So that was 4. 5 is going to attempt to attack Noigard. Actually, no. 5 is going to attempt to throw a net on Alita. Make a
What's
dex-
with Alita and nets?
Make a dex save. She keeps flying, but she has wings. Make a dex save, please.
That one had wings. We could be good tonight. I am a large creature, so
Oh, you're enlarged?
yeah.
16.
Alright, you beat it. The net completely misses you and falls
That's why
on the
I'm-
ground next to
Yeah,
you.
I flittered up and then came back down.
And then he's going to use his last action to attempt to attack Noigard. What is his plus on that? 16.
It meets. You also have so you still have advantage against me.
Is your health lower? I thought you healed to full.
Yeah, I still got hit on the.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll roll again.
Just in case you get a crit.
18. Well, plus 3. So 21, but not a crit. You're going to take 7 piercing damage.
Ow.
And that's. So that's how many Sawagans? Alright, now we have Sahuagin 6, who is going to attempt to throw a net onto Galmath. Make a dex save, please. No
But-
monkeys now, bitch.
You are the luckies.
I see how it is.
You know what? I'm gonna roll for the target of this. Evens odds. Evens, yeah, you're still you.
Motherfucker.
You gotta lady love
17, lads.
Yeah, they're fine.
It just sails over my head. I just stand there.
And that's the
Fucking
turn.
tail
The
wave.
Sahuagin priestess that Troy blasted
I has blasted.
is going to cast Ray of Frost.
Oh,
Like I said,
no.
which one of them counters spelled?
This one.
This one?
Number 7.
Alright, bitch.
Big using cantrips now.
Is going to cast Ray of Frost.
On who?
Oh wait, it's make a DC, right? I don't have to roll anything. Mr. Yashua, make a dex save, please.
On Ray of Frost?
Yeah, it's a ray, a line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
isn't it a dex
Ray
save?
of Frost is an attack, and you rolled a 2.
Is that what it is? Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, so
Two
it's gonna
Ray- yeah,
completely
Ray of
Well,
fucking-
my dex save is 16, so.
It's gonna completely fucking whiff either way. The Baron that you guys have been beating up is
I thought Ray of Frost is 3 separate attacks.
No.
No.
No,
it's-
Oh, I'm
that's-
thinking of
it's-
the
You're thinking
The
of
spell's
That's
damage
Scorching
increases.
Ray.
You're
You're
thinking
thinking of
Scorching
Scorching
Ray.
Res.
Scorching Ray is
the
a
Baron that you guys have been beating up for no reason is going to
No reason.
step down.
He was the first person that said, "We are
Still
going to
staying
run your checks
within
right
range.
after this conversation." I'm like, okay,
And he's going to make 3 attacks, 2 on Alita and 1 on Noigard.
even though I'm the bigger threat, literally.
That's not hitting anybody.
You sure is that?
11 is not going to hit anybody, so Noigard or Alita's fine.
It's gonna hit me.
That is a crit.
As soon as it said like, "Oh, this is not hitting him," I'm like, "Oh, yeah." So I guess the last one.
Oh, yep,
me.
yep. It's a, look,
Don't worry, I have no guard.
The
It's
no
fine.
guard ability is activating.
I just take everything.
6, 9, plus 4. You're going to take 13 slashing damage.
Damn.
Ouch.
How's everyone's good?
That should hurt it.
Officially bloody now.
Oh, no.
And the other 3 Sahuagin, 10,
Dog
11,
pile.
10, 11, and 9. 10 is going to move back towards the lake. 9 is going to approach Alita and attempt to bite her. Because hungry.
Hungry.
That was a nat 1.
Man, Lady Luck really loves me this so hard.
And 11 is going to go near where it saw Twaddleweek shoot the arrow, but it cannot see him actively.
I saw something leave this area. Sus.
Sus. But I see nothing.
I see.
Here's your Twaddle.
Twal just says, I hold reaction.
I recommend you start clearing out the little ones.
Okay.
Like, you know, the one that's sniffing around where you are.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, or we take out the priestess before they do their freaking
Oh, yeah,
ultimate.
that too. But
Before they do their
Things
ult.
like happen.
It's been a while since I used this. I'll use the one that you made. Was it the one you made? Who was the one that made the boon
the
bear?
bone tooth Garrett?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
bone tooth Garrett? Yeah.
Yeah, since I'm quote unquote sneak hidden, attack on him.
I was going to wrap it around his gills and just
16 to hit.
16 went.
Okay, so
I need
that.
to read the bone tooth Garrett.
I mean, it's so long ago. It hasn't been used.
1d6 plus 6. One successful hit. Target is garroted. They're bleeding 1d4 of damage for each of their turns. If a 4 is rolled, the damage is raised by +2 for that turn. The target can make a dex save. DC 13 to remove you from them to escape the garrote.
So, okay.
So 1d6 plus 6.
So 12, the 6, so yeah, that's 12 damage. 12 razor damage plus sneak attack.
Oh.
Plus 11
So 23 sneak attack damage, and
plus a
you're,
d4.
and you're raking a garrote through his gills.
Yeah.
He's just dead. That's fine. He's just dead.
It's a 4!
He's just dead. That's okay. He just died.
Oh, I think I thought so. Come on.
And you got the
Roll ran a wire through his throat. He's dead. It's fine. I'll just give you that. He's dead as fuck.
Square number 9 in.
With that, I move it a little closer.
one.
Gotcha.
And bonus action, or cunning action, hide.
He is dead as fuck. Alright, that's just
That
got removed immediately.
That man said bye.
Yakmar's turn.
That man went over into a dark corner and disappeared. Jesus fuck.
I saw an arrow shoot my priestess from here. This is what faith to your God gets you.
Damn.
Oh, 24 to
So for my arms combining, remember that thing? What did we say that costed me again?
What do you mean costed you?
He saw the scene again.
You saw something worse. I didn't know if that costed me more
It's-
key points or not.
It's your bonus action, isn't it? And
Huh?
then I thought it was your bonus action and then like 2 key points or something.
Yeah, it takes all your
Yeah, okay, good. That's what I was asking.
I wonder if you guys can wrap this fight up before it gets too late, 'cause it's already fucking midnight.
And my dad's not here, so
Oh.
I'll be
It's 11:58.
probably all right.
Just text your mom and tell her you'll be home like an hour late.
What am I about to say? Who is all near me?
A lot of people.
A lot of people are.
That'll be a really nice place for a transmuted fireball.
It would be, yeah. Huh? Right? Be a real good place for that.
How tall are
Crazy.
the?
I'm gonna make them waste these counter
How tall are
spells,
these
man.
things? Like 6 feet?
The biggest Baron is like 8. Or like 8-9 feet. The other Baron is like 6.5 feet. And
How
the
much-
rest of them are between 5 and 6 feet.
How much health does that man have? I might
Oh,
have to.
Baron
The
8.
Baron they kept beating up.
No, not that man's.
Baron, I forgot to add my base damage. Baron 8 took 12 more damage.
She's still alive.
Should be.
He's still alive.
So
I'm gonna try to kill
imagine
the one that's the fastest fish.
invisible,
Okay.
trying
He
to
did- he
reach
needs to stop
someone's
living
neck
his
who's
dreams.
like
Fastest
foot
fish.
to 2 feet
Yeah, the
taller
fastest
than
fish.
them.
He needs to stop living
He
his
just
dreams.
jumps up.
Oh wait, that's what should be one of my next. Actually, no, I can't make you freaking Jordans. I'm not a freaking tailor.
Not a cobbler.
Yeah.
So
I may make you spring shoes.
Bro's gonna turn him into Crash Bandicoot. You're hitting the fastest fish?
the fastest fish, correct?
Yeah, that hits.
The fastest fish alive.
You gotta kill him. He's too evolved. Too fast.
He's too
Too
fast.
fast.
He's too fast, bro. He's
Bro's
trying to
killing Moldrifter.
God bless. I'll do
My
it
name
too.
is Nemo Norman.
100%.
My
Come
name
on,
is
man. Get that bad.
Man, you look cute. You gotta go. For the
Well,
future of the
We saw a
game.
creature that draws 2 cards. It's fine.
What did he do?
But at worst, it's just a divination on a freaking flying 2/2 flyer. Like,
Not drop.
or it's just divination. I don't want blue doesn't get any. Should not get anything ever.
You have a Tigum deck.
You think I made that because I wanted to?
There's Duscape in it.
You're right.
Let me see,
I actually,
let me see something real quick.
you know,
Trying to-
the reason I made that Tiger literally was,
Trying to see
hey,
something, if this
you made all these decks, but none of them
this
are like
doesn't blow up.
competitive. You know how easy to make it competitive? No, you should show us.
Okay, this one
Slap
doesn't
it.
blow up like that. 20. Does 20 hit?
Yeah.
Originally, Tiger was
I can just tell you, the natural armor class of a normal Sahog is 12.
13
Damage?
damage off the first hit.
Okay. You rocked his shit. He lost a couple teeth. He's very confused how you hit him through his supersonic speed powers.
This fucking
My
what?
name is Norman. my name is Nemo Norman.
You said it
And
was
I'm
12,
fast.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't hit me. I watch Sonic X every
Probably
morning.
won't hit.
Kill him. Kill him now.
Sonic X was fire. You know what?
Yeah.
I thought you didn't like Sonic.
The theme song was fucking great.
Oh yeah.
I like specific Sonic media. Sonic X, Sonic Heroes, and Sonic Underground.
You like the
I
Underground?
thought it was cute when I was
Okay.
younger.
Okay. That's
Same.
No,
Also, the theme song slapped.
Yeah, that's all.
Sonic Underground.
Yeah. I give something to Sonic.
Oh,
That was
also
like-
anything
it
with
did-
Vector in it.
Anything with
know-
Vector? Yeah, Vector's cool.
what- Is Vector the?
The crocodile.
Alligator.
The
Is
second one doesn't hit, but I'm going to Flurry of Blows this man.
that a bonus action?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the
Oh.
bind yet. I'll save that. I'll save that for when we've eliminated a little bit more of the tinier ones.
I need to. Someone needs to take care of the priestess.
That does need to happen, but like we're currently surrounded.
Yeah, I know you're all surrounded. I think y'all got
No,
this.
I will handle the surrounding part.
Okay,
Alright?
after
You'll handle the
this,
surrounding part.
I'll hit it surrounded
How
part.
many counterspells do I have left?
They're gonna have fun wasting them on first level spell slots.
Okay.
Bro's gonna cast
15
Creator
and
Destroy
an
Water.
18.
Then just drop a taser in the puddle.
Does hitting with my gauntlets do any more damage than a normal unarmed strike?
No,
Or does it just okay? It just changes damage. Okay, cool. I'm asking because I couldn't roll damage for actually doing that.
Yeah.
No,
You could make it so they do more damage at some point by adding like an elemental augment to them. But
Yeah. Okay.
He didn't do that
Well, that's fine.
because he's
I just-
lame.
Hey, I just made it so that I was scared that they would be broken. That's why I made them anti-corrosive. And guess what? Now you're punching Sawag that might be corrupted. You don't have to really worry too much about that.
don't worry. I'll add it in the next 2 levels.
I can also add it eventually.
I'll add it whenever I
Don't
take.
make this the first fight we have to do multiple sessions for because
I'll
you
try-
guys can't handle the fish.
No,
people.
I can handle the fish people. I know about these chuckle fuckers.
Okay.
There are
Yeah.
VP fish people about to be filleted.
Okay, wait.
Wait.
Tell them.
How is the small baron doing? Like, are they bloodied? Are they?
You made one of their arms unusable, and he cut clean through one of their shoulders. So
So he's dying.
he's not happy.
Yeah.
He's always.
Oh, wait,
Oh
which arms
wow.
did they loot? Which arms are messed up?
This one and this one.
He takes another 9.
So he has an
9,
incomplete
so he took how
set.
much total?
He has a mixed
22.
set of arms.
Okay.
I feel
He is
terrible.
Almost dead.
Okay.
Oh, what did you think of me hitting
Well,
him?
kind of almost dead. He's still
Breaking
standing.
his
He's
arm.
bloody.
Fucking,
He's sad.
You
He's
take him
sad
out
now.
one hit.
He's
Take him out
sad.
one hit. Don't take out
I will
the arm.
pass to whoever.
Go
is going
to
next.
where
Full.
they're
Pass
going
to
down,
him.
like fully
Oh,
there.
okay.
So,
Bring it,
are
bitch.
you
The
gonna
Sawag
help me? Because
god
I'll have a
Speed.
talk to you about combat etiquette.
Come on, bitch. I challenge you. Steve.
Combat etiquette.
22.
Even though I can't say anything right
20.
now because I took out his shoulder.
Oh, he only gets 2 attacks.
Well, he was already disfigured. It didn't matter.
Oh, he has advantage.
I was trying to give him
Oh,
mercy.
crit. Look at
On me?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going for the
Why you
next
gotta
one.
advantage?
God, why are you throwing
Oh,
so
wait,
many
you're not missing
crits
it?
out today?
No, I'm missing
Okay,
it.
then never mind. He doesn't have
You were
that.
No,
going
no,
for his
no.
neck,
22
and
and
hit him in the shoulder.
20.
Okay.
You're right.
Roll, bitch.
Moved.
You move, bitch. You shouldn't have
D8. I keep
moved.
losing my D8. Is this it?
You should have just left.
No.
That is not a D8.
It's the thing
That
that looks like a
magnificent. It's terrible.
a pyramid.
I got another Maggie.
No, wait, that's not it. 2 instances of 5 piercing.
2 instances of 5?
Yeah.
So 10 damage overall.
Yeah.
Let me see something real quick. Let me see something real
I was
quick.
trying to kill the Sonic.
I want to kill his fucking his spirit too. Fuck him.
Don't cripple him. Do not
I'm not
take out
trying to
his
cripple.
legs.
I'm not
Let
trying
him
to
be
take out his
full,
legs.
full swag in the afterlife.
Jesus.
I'm not trying to take out his legs.
All right.
I just want to kill his spirit by not letting him actually hurt me.
I would recommend
Cause fuck
to
him.
say whoever's next, get ready because this so we can kill fast.
Look, handle the priestess.
You're next.
Oh, I'm next. Okay.
Okay.
My move is to go to the priestesses.
Know
and
what you're
smack them.
doing.
It's
That's
Galvez,
I will
then Alita,
reduce-
then Noigard.
I will reduce that damage by 7.
Take 3 piercing.
Remember, you have like double movements.
I know I can get there. I'm
Okay.
a large creature with double.
And you have the 2. You're enlarged?
Yeah.
He's
I,
enlarged and hasted?
Yeah, I can
He
get
enlarged
there.
himself.
Okay.
Go.
Alright. So, within range, there are 5, 10, 15, Baron 8.
And Troy's the only one who was able to
Is-
one-shot someone.
Is 9 in this square?
Excuse me. I can turn. I can.
That
turn
one
it.
that you keep putting on the line.
Depends on how much. Of,
Or was it diagonal of Alita?
You can say
Troy was
this
in
one.
it.
Wait, why am I
Okay.
moving?
Putting you back where you were.
Okay.
Because it looks weird to me. It looks like they're on the lines, but
Yeah, so
okay.
you can say
So-
if it's in the square at all, you can say it's in the square. It's fine.
Okay, so Baron 2, Sahagin 1, 6, Baron 8, Sahagin 4, and 9 are getting hit by a first level Arctic Blast.
All of them except for 5?
Yeah.
okay.
How much damage does Arctic Blast do?
Arctic Blast just does 1d6.
They seem to take
Uh,
half for frost.
Yeah.
Take
That,
half for elemental damage.
that's perfectly fine because you lash out your hands and stop creating a burst of ice on the ground centered on yourself with a range of. Oh no. Oh, it's only 5 feet. That's lame as hell. Never mind. We're just doing Earth Tremor again. So it's going to hit 1, 4, 2. You know what? Yeah. 1, 4, and Baron number 2. Earth Tremor.
Okay.
They must make a dexterity saving throw, 15 or more, or they are knocked prone. They also take 1d6 bludgeoning damage. Once again, the ground will become loose earth and stone.
I think they all fail that.
Okay. So they all
Oh
take
yes, I need to roll my d20 to see if you get counterspell.
19.
I was mostly joking. That was pretty funny.
If they want to waste a spell slot on the first level spell, that's fine.
They do it again.
Otherwise, these 3 take 5 damage and are knocked prone.
The 1, 4, and 2.
1,
Yes.
4, and 2, yes.
Yeah. Okay, they'll take 5 damage and be knocked prone.
Alright,
one,
legit.
does one live?
One is dead.
Hell yeah.
The fastest fish is gone.
Fastest fish alive has fallen.
For now.
Oh, he's dead.
Animate dead.
Oh.
What the
I
fuck?
was gonna bring him back and go like, go accelerate.
Go!
Use rollout.
You said it makes that area difficult terrain.
It makes it difficult terrain, breaks up stone. Any loose rock is just thrown about. It just breaks up the ground.
Okay. The rune circle on the ground, you see parts of it like crack and shift up as the rocks kind of change level.
Legit.
What the hell?
Alright, I look to you. They're all on the ground. Do something.
Beating their asses.
Okay, fairy lady, your turn. Goodbye, fish one.
I can't dodge the bear like that again. I'm not that cool. I'm
Not
close,
that
but
As much as it might seem like it, I am not Neo from the franchise Matrix.
are you John Matrix?
Is Baron 8 prone?
Baron 8 is not prone. Baron 4 and 2 are prone.
Has 9 or 5 been dealt any damage yet?
No.
8 has been though.
Yes, he's hurt.
Correct.
8 has been dealt damage. 4 has not been dealt
Keep
damage.
hitting 8, I guess? 'Cause I don't think I can kill him. So.
Just hit 9 and 4.
Yeah.
Just kill both.
They have names. No, they don't.
Also,
Um,
hit Q and she.
So I am going to use my bonus action.
Yes.
World's fastest fish's name.
Um,
Mike.
giant's body. So
Fastest
I'm gonna
fish was under the
become-
employ of Craig.
I'm gonna become
Wow,
large.
sucks.
Oh yeah, I told Alicia how Craig's name was spelled.
I think
K-R-A-Y-G. Craig.
Great.
Does a 10? Nope, you said 12. Alright, so you don't hit 9 on the first hit. I don't hit anything.
How are you?
Alright, no, I got your turn.
Is there
Great.
any?
God damn, you just.
Give me my 2 opportunity attacks. Continue.
Okay. Roll them, I guess.
Look, I know. That's why.
Well, you can
14.
have reaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna reaction to Baron.
To him hitting.
Trying to attack me.
Okay, well the normal Suhagan crit and the Baron got a 14.
Okay, cool. So give me the damage.
Does a 14 hit you?
No, the
Okay.
crit hits me. You know, only know my AC 16.
I forget these things.
What's wrong with that?
I am at 8 health left.
Jesus.
Ooh, jeez.
Not my fault
So
it keeps
I'm
taking fucking
gonna,
opportunity
I'm
attacks.
gonna swing
It's
at
not.
Baron.
Well, there's a little bit.
I don't hit him.
Jesus.
God damn. How are you rolling this bad?
I rolled a 2 and a 3 and a 3.
Don't you have like plus what? Fucking 8 or something?
Yeah.
That's how she got 10
Jesus.
at 11.
Oh my god.
Man, bro has 8 health and all the Suhagan are about to go.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I tried.
I'm gonna curse the soul. This back.
Priestess 7 is chanting, Priestess 3 is the one Troy shot.
Yeah, so I'll curse priest 3, and I'm just gonna throw all my damage. There we go. 17.
Yep. Priestesses also have an AC of 12.
Cool. Reroll that. Reroll that. And reroll that. Is a magic effect still in effect?
No.
Okay.
Ground got broke.
12, 18, 25, 31 damage. And then the other priestess is going to take...
That was the damaged one?
Yeah.
Oh, she's dead.
The
That's
other priestess
slow.
is going to take 1 plus 5, so it will take 6 damage.
So she has to make a con saving throw.
For which one?
The one you just hit.
Yeah.
She was,
So which one's that?
She's concentrating.
she was
Oh.
the one chanting.
Oh, okay.
Three is
well,
chanting.
It's half of what the damage was, or
Just-
10, whichever's higher.
Yeah, just 10. So it'll just be 10.
What's her con? She even fucking have a modifier? It is a +1.
Plus 1.
That is an 18.
She's good.
He's gonna continue chanting.
Second attack.
Fuck. How much damage did she take?
Uh,
So 4
you
is
said?
6, right? Yeah, okay,
yeah,
6.
6.
Alright.
25 to hit.
Yeah. Bro is
Reroll my
just
1. I can't reroll that again. 7, 8, 11. So 17 plus 23.
for everything, or just this hit?
Just this hit.
Okay, Jesus. Okay. She is another company. Wow. Half of 23 is 11.5. I've been rounding down, so 11. Fucking Gaga. Crit. I love this dice so much.
And then action surge.
Fuck it.
She said you're not getting away from this.
Listen, I want to know what you've been trying to summon for 2 sessions. I will fucking beat you.
New
After this, all the priestesses are dead, yeah.
new rule. We buff Josh.
Oh, yeah, he had haste?
That's why I can attack.
Are you rolling the extra
And yeah,
D4
he-
for enlarged, for being enlarged?
Ignore it.
Oh, okay.
He also has a bonus action plus 5 AC.
Well, I was gonna say, if you rolled that D4 for the 2 attacks and it killed her, there is a Sahuagin near you.
Oh, well.
If you want to do it, just do it.
Yeah,
Did you see if that
Was a one.
One.
Would a 1 do the extra kill?
She's 4 health, so no.
How unfortunate.
I'm saying you just need a 4, man.
That's unfortunate. Okay, well... Oh, actually, no, sorry. I would get... With my curse, I do an extra 5 damage.
Okay, well, she does. Homie.
I also
you can-
gain some health because my curse of
The
my
bioluminescent lake stops bubbling and boiling, and you can use the rest of your movement if you want to get to the other Sworgan, who is 15 feet away.
10.
I'll just use the same attack then on it.
How much is that?
It was a 19 to hit. And this is altogether 8, 14, 19, 25 damage.
Add a D4
At
to
the
your
D4
enlarged.
for the
Yeah.
enlarged.
Just do it. It's
28.
a D4, bro.
28 damage?
28 with the D4.
He just moved over there. How could he get to the other one?
He has double movement.
He has
I have double
movement,
movement
safety.
and I'm a large creature right now.
He is... Are you hitting him with Bellowing Cloud?
Yes.
So are you blasting him back 10 feet?
Is he not dead?
He has 2 health. Did you
How
roll the
about hit the
D8
wall?
for Bellowing Cloud?
There's another D8.
Yes.
Okay. He has 2 health, so
Yeah.
he has to make a dex save.
Dex save 14.
I think I meant to write con. My bad, but I'll fix that later.
It's fine.
Con
Dex
makes
save makes sense. It's con is more of like resisting the elements like cold or like dehydration.
I figured it'd be con because you're being blasted off your feet.
Well, no, it'll be Dex.
No, it'll still be Dex. It'll still be Dex.
Because if you resist your Dex, you can
11.
immediately.
11 fails, right?
Yeah, 11 fails. You get blown.
So move him 10 feet in
You
whatever
just put him
direction.
into the wall. Bam.
Yeah, hit him to a wall.
Okay, let me see if I want to do.
Do you want to do
I'll do
wall
it.
bounce damage?
Fuck it. D4 of bludgeoning damage. He has 2 health.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm
Roll
50.
D4.
That was a 1. There, he has 1 health.
Come
Is that one, bro?
You deal with him.
What? One of the barons?
Yeah,
No,
Swaggin dead. Don't worry, me. Oh wait, no, I heal a little bit. Because
Also, Anime Dead sucks in 5th edition, so I'm not gonna cast it anytime soon.
I'm done. Continue.
Alright.
I gained 8 health from killing that.
It's time
that
for all the
priestess.
Swaggins to go.
The larger Swaggin Baron is going to attempt to hit Alita.
Now, just to also
Because
point
hitting
out,
Alita
I'm
is fun.
out of spell slots.
Nobody's
Good luck.
doing it though.
Wait, I thought 2 was the larger one.
No, 2's a smaller one.
2's the smaller one.
Oh, 2 the smaller one?
The 2 was the larger one.
No, it's smaller. I've been keeping notes.
Oh wait, no, sorry.
2 is the larger
2 is the larger
Two
one.
is
8
the
is
larger.
the.
Yeah, 8
Yeah.
is
Eight is
Eight the
because
smaller. Because you said
8 is the
8.
smaller,
You
so
said
that's
8
gonna
was
beat
like.
up 8.
You said 8 was like. Why the fuck is they beating my ass?
Must have
Yeah,
been
8
right.
is the
It's
smaller one.
already-
My bad. 8 is the smaller one. 24 or 23,
Jesus.
18, and 20.
I'm sorry, say that again?
24, 18, and 20.
So 2
Damn.
hits.
Yeah, because I'm at 18.
So they all hit.
Yeah,
They all hit.
attackers
Oh,
attacking me.
Meets his beats.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
for attacking.
I thought you were 19. My bad.
No, 18.
For damage,
Come on, give me that level. Give me that level. Give me that level. Let me be able to cast haste on myself.
10 and 9 damage.
Are you bloodied yet?
I have
She was
extra
at-
health right now.
She was at full health.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nothing. No one's hit her.
No.
Damn.
She got hit before. She's
just
short
healed.
wind. Yeah, she healed that shit.
I went short.
So 10 and what?
10 and 9.
But I'm not a full fighter, so my short one didn't heal as much.
Alright.
So Hagen 9 is going to move very slightly.
I am now at 44 out of 50.
Unless where's Swaggin 9?
Good.
Now he's between you and Alita.
Hey, bro, I just realized there's no priestesses anymore.
They're dead.
Yeah, they're dead as hell.
You fucking bonked the shit out of him.
I
Yeah,
know.
You can do whatever the fuck you want now. You know, all the effort he did on 8 health, you might as well be able to do whatever the fuck you want.
Hey,
Hagen 9
am I-
is
am I-
going
am
to
I-
attack.
Am I still Chuck Wagon?
He's going to attack
Did I pull my weight?
Yeah, you weren't asleep.
13.
Maybe next time you guys will listen to me
Neither
about
of those
Neomars. Probably not.
Where is he? Is this the one that's dying? No, this is not the one that's dying.
My character hits hard when I'm like characters built on hitting once per turn, give me 2 hits per turn. I'm like, oh, okay, well I guess.
I think I moved the wrong one. Yeah, that'll be his turn later. But
Yeah.
call it.
I must say,
6.
because that was
Yeah,
9.
6 is going to go to Gekmar. And I think I fucked up their turn order for this one, but I'll just fix it next round. It's fine. 6 is going to go to Gekmar and attempt to hit him.
Oh boy.
25.
20 hits.
8 slashing. 8 piercing, sorry.
Ow.
Were you actually taking the damage?
I use my actual turn.
Fuck
already.
yeah.
My advantage.
Oh no.
I finally got to you.
Oh no.
5 is going to come up on Lolita. And she's bloody.
Bloody?
Yeah, she's
You're taking
Oh,
damage.
I have blood, yeah.
Yeah. I see your blood.
Man.
I'm used to bloody being that you're at half-life.
16
Yeah. Swaggins are weird.
and 19.
So it's 1 hit.
Okay, so 19 hits.
Oh, 4.
Are you sad?
Yes.
You
He
said
wants to
thunder.
kill us. What do you mean? Sadly, this will be.
Okay. Now the larger Baron is going to move.
See, it's a priestess.
Yeah,
dead.
now the larger Baron is going
He
to
got to get up first. I'm
Larger
over
Baron is
prone.
prone?
Wasn't
Yeah,
everything
because
prone?
4.
Oh, yeah, because of his
Yeah.
fucking thing.
So
Yeah.
4 was prone and 6 was
6,
prone.
yeah.
2
Yeah,
was
so they had to
prone.
get up and have half movement. Which
Yeah.
is, so he gets up and has half movement.
Motherfucker, get up.
Is getting up and near an enemy
No,
provoke
it's
attack?
not.
of
I
opportunity?
don't
God.
know.
Man, just for that.
Nut shot. While you're trying to get up. Nuts over nothing.
What the fuck is Galman's health? 21? I can do that.
Ow!
Hey, yo.
I can.
Hey.
I can do
Put
something.
him down.
He's
Wait.
trying to mow you down.
16, 26, and 14.
Those all hit.
That's
Where
crazy.
your shield at?
Wait,
Where your shield
they
at?
don't all hit. What were they?
16, 26, and 14.
No, I'm shielding again.
Okay.
So now I have 17.
So just the
Ace.
26.
Just the 26.
Okay.
Alright. 2d8 plus 4 damage. 18 piercing damage.
Jesus.
3 HP.
You're lucky I didn't fucking roll. I didn't even do any of those with advantage. I should have, but I already committed,
Hey,
so it's
yo.
fine.
What's the advantage for?
Because you're
You're-
bloody.
You're
Bloody.
bloody.
You're
Missing
missing
out.
health.
They
All
get
of them are
advantage for
blood
that?
friends.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have
Oh,
the
wow.
entire
Yes.
time.
The
That's
Swaggin has advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature that doesn't have all its hit points.
Oh wow.
That's why they get that bloody thing. And
I
they're
already
like, oh my
did
God,
Nine's
blood.
turn. Now the Swaggin that you beat against a wall is going to get up.
Come on, fight back. As you just see this large version of me, like you shouldn't have tried that fish stick.
He's gonna leave.
Are you feeling it now, Mr.
You gonna make
Krabs?
your, you gonna make
15
your con
and
saves?
14 to hit.
Oh
They
yeah,
both
I need,
miss.
I need to make one con save.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, you have to make a con save.
For
You gotta make his
Oh.
concentration.
yeah.
I made a 14 against whatever I was supposed to be checking against.
So what was it? How much damage did you take?
I took
12.
Or
Well-
18. You took 18.
Six,
Okay,
So it's just, yeah, still just 10.
So you beat it. Yeah.
okay.
Still just 10.
Both of those attacks miss, so Noigard's fine. It's Twaddle's turn. Notice how he hasn't
Nice
taken any
try.
damage, and he's got the most kills out of any dude. Well, no, he has the most.
After 12, who
That
goes?
is 2.
Oh, I'm a
Patrick.
So,
But all of you are going right now.
Gotcha.
All of
Yeah.
you.
5, 10.
Honestly, I don't care if you're taking turns at the same time.
20.
Go for it.
All right.
Just tell me what's happening. Seriously, talk amongst each other. Get them all
Okay,
killed.
I'm gonna Gareth the Baron.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna.
Garrot the Baron.
Oh, okay.
Why aren't you hiding? Why don't you sneak attacking? Oh, you are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
what
that is gonna be sneak attack.
I've been sneak attack. Anyways, I'm gonna go attack the Baron.
The big one.
The big one.
I am
Advantage.
going to transmute a fireball.
What the fuck? No, I
So
need
while he's
Shake it.
strangling the Baron,
23 hit.
To hit? That hits.
so while he's garroting the Baron, I just point to the ground and say, no.
Bro said, I have had
So-
enough.
I've had enough of this shit.
All right.
So how much damage are you doing?
25. Yeah, 25 damage.
Okay.
Plus the.
let's just say that I killed the swag in
D4.
front of me.
How do you know?
So I did 15.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I'll roll this.
How you know? Math.
Bro had 1 health. So how much damage did you do to the larger Baron? You said
You
25.
don't even have to do like a full
Oh, sorry,
Like, you could
26
do, like,
because
a
of the
punch
Garrett.
and
I
he'll
forgot
fall.
that.
26.
But like, I wanted to go
plus
to
one
the
to
afterlife
advantage.
as fully
Okay.
as a
So,
full person,
and
so I have
plus,
to cut him
one
clean in
D,
half.
1 damage
don't
and
have-
bleeding.
What if you just walked
Okay.
up and like the final action?
Another one. And then how much did your fireball do? And to
Because
what?
my
25 lightning damage to
Oh, does act, it doesn't
Baron
like a
2.
D4?
No, it does.
Six.
It does do a D4.
You can just
9.
tell me
It's
specific thing.
4,
like
5, 10, 15,
Oh.
20, 10, everything.
with my
Everything that's not
attack
10
weapon, it goes
takes
up plus 9.
25 lightning damage. I haven't doubled it, and it's a Dex 15 saving throw.
I could spit on it honestly.
Dex
before it
15
falls.
saving?
Yeah.
Do you have any kind of breath weapon? For
I do have a breath
I'll
weapon.
roll all the small
There you go, you can
weapons.
spit on him.
There you go.
I
now.
do not want to waste it. If he dex saves, he
So
doesn't
dex.
take any damage.
Plus
That's a
2.
problem.
Oh.
Plus 0? Plus 0.
I find that funny though. You're
Nope.
black, right? You do acid?
And the
Oh, no,
barons
amethyst,
are
I do
plus
force
2.
Oh,
damage.
you're an amethyst. Oh, I thought you were black.
15.
Oh, they just
I
make
have
it.
gems.
Okay.
I
So
thought
they
that's
take
part of
like
why
12
you
lightning
like
damage
that
or
the,
doubled, and
The sword doesn't
everything
like
else
black
takes
dragons.
25 or
Oh,
double,
my father's black.
depending on whether or not they're still wet or not or whatever.
That's
And
what I'm like.
you're amethyst.
Every
I'm amethyst.
Sahuagin besides
That's
the
why
2
I'm a
barons is
darker,
dead.
darker gem color.
Every
I
Sahuagin
just-
besides the 2 barons
Just
is
a
dead.
ball of lightning erupts from me.
Everything except the
I
baron?
move back to
Okay.
the Baron and I attack it.
Okay, and then I'll do my turn after that.
19.
That hits. The baron's AC is 16.
It has to be
The
more than
remaining 2 baron, the smaller baron is like half fried and has only 1 working arm now. One
I
of
put
his
him out of
legs is
misery.
blasted off and he's like fighting while on the ground like this.
If he's on the ground, he has advantage.
Yeah, and then the other baron, the larger one, has one hand like in between the wire and it's being cut because he's like fucking.
He's like, no, black.
So consider the larger baron restrained.
29 damage to
Does
the
restrain
small
give
one.
advantage? What does restrain do?
He can't take reactions or I think attack.
Alright, 29 damage to the small one from him.
He's dead as shit.
Okay.
Alright,
All right.
and then I'll go do my turn.
I'm
walk
gonna-
over-
Oh,
Oh,
Can't benefit.
the house.
you can do yours first.
All right.
Attacks on this, and if it's restrained, if you're saying
That's
it
why
has
I'm still
advantage,
going
we have
order.
advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the larger baron is restrained
fair.
and he is the last one. Do you want to kill him or leave him alive? Actually, I'll show. He's the only one in the room now. I don't give a fuck what you do.
I just pull out my +1 dagger, just put it in his throat, just drag it along.
He's beating his ass first.
Yeah.
You still have a
Okay.
turn and I still have a turn.
Okay.
It's up to you two. As you notice that I am.
I am critting him.
just like, I am cleaning my sword and I just see G's like, just.
The club. I take my big black stick and I'm
He
smacking.
does the South Park while I looks like you're about to get pwned.
16 from that.
Okay.
Me too.
He's already being restrained, so I'm not going to bother with the save.
And then you said does a 19 hit?
Yes. His AC 16.
Cool. 16, 24 damage so far. I am going to use a key point. I am going to flurry of blows that man.
Punch him in the penis.
Punch him in the dick.
Beat his fish dick. Beat his fish dick.
I am critting yet again, boys.
I rolled a lot of 20s today.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
I got hurt a lot.
You're at 8 health. You did your best work at 8 health. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Let me see the second one.
I took so much damage. Believe that.
It's not my fault
And
they
you
have
are a
sent.
healer.
It's not my fault they have Sentinel and forearms. Well, it is a little bit. I gave them Sentinel, but
I mean, Lena has Sentinel. No, I'm gonna. Now that I know you have Sentinel, I'm gonna hang around you more. Honestly, Galvash should be hanging around you more.
Oh God.
Yeah, when I
Like-
go into the thing, he
That
should
man
be
walked-
in the middle.
he shouldn't- he
Right.
should-
You're
Shouldn't
right,
be here.
but I mean,
You walked
you
up.
gotta see.
I mean, he
what
made it
was
so
your-
they take full elemental damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that's it's.
No. That was worth it.
Honestly,
it
Alita
was
should-
just like
Alita
damn.
literally should just be sitting on Galma's shoulder the entire time. The
Since I
entire
have
time.
Sentinel and I'm a grappler, so my thing is I'm supposed to take someone, pin him down,
Yeah, like-
everyone comes in, and if he hits someone, I can hit him back.
Like honestly, someone starts attacking Galma's,
Yeah.
he just like opens up a freaking coat pocket. You just see Alita just jump and just go full down on the guy.
It's like that orange cat slamming that dog to the ground.
Goku's strongest move, full Nelson.
So it takes another 16 on the flurry of blows.
He has 12 health.
Do it.
Alita.
Yeah. Let's see
Just
if I
don't
hit
cripple
him.
him.
Just see if I hit him. It was a good, yeah, good point.
18.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh.
So I hit him with one of them.
Yeah.
Magically
advantage.
raised his AC to 20.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Mind you, you do have advantage.
He uses his.
You can roll
He has
advantage.
a crisis mode.
Okay, so I do have advantage.
He's restrained. You have advantage.
Okay, so the first one was
There's a wire going through his neck right now.
18. Second one's a crit.
He was
Oh.
wearing a wire.
Yeah.
I knew it.
No, wearing a wire.
It's the funniest thing is two of the
I like how this
smallest.
battle went from lots of fish to now 5 dudes beating up one.
Fight back!
We literally surrounded him.
Both a me and a leader are large creatures, as the rest of the party just like the two large creatures are looming down
Honestly,
as the
with-
smallest creature is restraining.
Honestly, with the one, when you blasted it back into the wall, you didn't have to waste an attack. You could have just told me, I want to kick him. And I went, okay, that's fine. You're a lot of people, you could just kick him back into the wall. I don't fucking care. You can play handball with this motherfucker.
Also, since you're a
I
lot of
did
people, don't you get
57.
a
57.
He has 12 health.
I know.
How did you do 57?
I
Obliterate!
critted
Oh.
and I hit him twice, and I have little things that did extra damage.
So
Oh,
Where was that damage?
I
Oh,
did
you
see something on
Well,
my
you
first
see,
one.
she couldn't hit anything.
Where was your hit?
No, I did 53 damage with the reduced damage on my
Please
first turn.
hit better.
no. Look, she did do 53 damage to
Take
the
any
other
damage
thing.
this fight because you stayed on the side. I don't fucking hear you.
It's called being a rogue.
Bro, I
I
walked
go
in.
in the middle.
No, hold on. I walked into the fray. What's your?
So,
I got
I'm
no
gonna do
AC.
what I did again. So the police, I'm just gonna hit him in the head. Breeze shattered.
bonk.
What am I about to say? I ain't gonna cap. Nah. Troy was really hi. This Sawagan saw an arrow come from this way, disappears. What the fuck? Where did he go?
He's a magician.
Bro said, shot my priestess. Where go?
I smell.
Freaking assassin.
No.
Ezio.
Smell the blood of a fool.
No, it's hostile. Though. I smell evil.
No, literally.
This
That's
is the- this is-
that's Sawagan. What did I see from over? Why am I in heaven?
Heaven.
Why am I in
He's
heaven?
in line with the pog.
Bro is in line. Bro is sitting out. He's like, huh. So
Bro,
I'm
no,
over here
dude.
shoot my priestess. Now in Sokola, God of Shark's courtroom.
No, bro. What the fuck, bro? He's fighting us. When it gets to be his turn in line, he's gonna see us again.
The Safagan are not being judged in Kalimbor's court. Their god is fucking Sokola. God of
Until we kill
God of
her,
Sharks.
and then she goes to Kalimbor's court.
What beef do you have with the god of sharks?
Not enough fish sticks, bro.
What?
Have you asked her for any?
I ask her for something. What? I'm devoted to Sirik. I don't think before I act, bro.
What?
It's sacrilege.
That was a fairly productive combat. Elysia took the longest.
I have a lot of things I'm trying to do.
She's reading her vampire manga.
I am not.
I think it's
What
fine.
are the final words of this recording?
Hey yo,
Fireball.
bro.